dark.
Well, I don't need it anyway. I don't need to be on.
So what I'm going to do, just to be nice, I am going to go to Sandy Diva After Dark and share the link with everyone
Annual.
on in the posts,
Right.
just in case they're looking for. Okay, I'm not seeing the live show. What's going on?
Okay, well,
I got it. I saw it. LJ's already there.
How am I
place your
not
calls.
seeing it?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I don't
No,
see any tabs.
I just
Any
got it.
tabs at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, greetings. Okay, I'll be
Hey,
right back.
LJ.
I got to go to the Nature's Calling.
All right, so I'm making a post so people know where to find us. Live on Rumble, X, and
Oh.
YouTube. Paste. There we go. And actually, I have to. Oops. I set the wrong links out. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are back. We're on YouTube, Rumble, and X, but the other YouTube. LJ is here. Good to see you, LJ. Good to see that Noise Guru made it over here too. And Little Cam. Alright, guys.
All the back and forth is necessary, though, for now.
It is necessary until April 18th. And then this channel won't have the reacts anymore. It'll be on the main one. But I am going to be uploading something to this channel specifically. A short. Oh, it's not done yet. But I was telling you about the minerals, and when Splatter gets back, because I can't put it on the screen till Splatter gets back. But I don't understand how this mineral exists. This mineral should not exist. Yeah, I was thinking that too, David, aka Logan Freeman. Crazy Christian witches are like having godly Satanists. Because that doesn't make sense. They're a contradiction. It is a contradiction, I agree. But it could just be someone who believes in Jesus as our Savior and also likes to practice magic. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing that I don't get.
1 second.
Is that Splatter?
Splatter, what are you doing?
I'll be in 1 more second.
Okay.
Can't help it.
Oh boy. Yes. I don't. Yes, you are correct, LJ.
Oh, okay.
LJ, you are absolutely correct.
Woo. What?
What LJ put on the screen, but I'm gonna let the science guy tell us because he can say it so much nicer.
Yeah, petrified poop.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I
That's
doing?
not the word he uses. I think he uses human waste.
Well, yeah, that's more scientific.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to put that out now, the human waste guy?
In 1 second.
Oh,
Just in 1 second. I'm going to put that on top because, you know, we are on YouTube.
I've seen this guy before, right? We've seen this. Yeah.
And actually, before we do that, guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell. I would appreciate it before we get started. I didn't even say this on the last YouTube channel. There's probably like no likes over there at all. That's so funny.
I liked it.
All right, and thank you. I appreciate that, Fish.
You're
All right, guys,
welcome.
let's get started. You should totally subscribe to Anton, by the way. He gives really good info. I like him.
Is that who this is, Anton?
Yeah, Splatter,
Yes.
can you take it out full screen for 1 minute so we can see his channel name?
Okay.
Anton Petrov.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, you can make it full screen again and hit play, Splatter. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Splatter. I appreciate that.
Well, why not, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about processes that take millions, if not billions of years. And that's because on Earth this involves cycles that are extremely slow and are very difficult to observe on human scales. For example, we have sediments that gets buried, gets compacted, and slowly cemented over eons as it transforms into some kind of a new mineral, thousands of which have developed on Earth in the last 4.5 billion years. And though for the most part Earth's crust is composed of silicate minerals, including quartz, feldspar, olivine, and mica, we also know that in the last 4 billion years, at least 2/3 of all minerals on Earth were actually created as a result of life, either directly or indirectly. Nearly 4,000 mineral species have been created as a result of various oxygenation reactions and as a result of biomineralization. And that actually includes over 90% of uranium-based minerals and even minerals containing nickel, cobalt, and molybdenum.
Splatter, pause.
And obviously
Ah.
all of the carbonate minerals like...
Sheesh.
Okay.
Yell at me.
Well, no, because we're on YouTube. We have to pause it more often than we would on Rumble and X.
Right, but if you said it, I didn't hear you.
I get you. So Noise Guru says, do you think this show would keep a following if it moved to its own website? Absolutely not. See, here's the thing. The reason why a lot of people don't want to leave YouTube, like you got to fight with people, you should go to Rumble, okay? Tim Mothman is a perfect example. He won't even move to this YouTube channel. There are people that don't want to be inconvenienced with leaving YouTube. YouTube makes it easy to, once you finish watching something, just clicking something on the side and watching something else. Or watching a playlist where it just changes it for you while you're doing something else in real life. People don't want to be bothered moving to other places. So on a website where the only thing that's there is you, no, they're not going, they don't want to do that because they got to actually leave what they're doing and go do something else. You would think it's nothing, but it's a huge inconvenience to people. It's a huge inconvenience to many just to go to Rumble.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I don't like. At first, I didn't like going to Rumble at first, like for anything. I still only have like 2 or 3, like your channel and like 2 others are the only ones I have it on Rumble.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. There you go. I think it's more number 3 than anything else, Lil Cam. Lil Cam says they're boomers. They're not tech savvy. Or they're sometimes lazy. And I could just say it's because they want to stay on YouTube.
I don't care where I watch shit myself.
Right. And technically, Splatter is a boomer based on when he was born.
Yeah, the very tail end.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess. Nonetheless.
Yeah. And he'll watch it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't care.
But it's mainly people don't want to leave YouTube. That's what it is. They just, because they it's like it would be like going to watch a VCR in another room. People who are watching TV all the time, you tell them, well, you can watch this show, but you have to watch it on VHS and in that room instead. And they're like, screw it, I'll just keep watching TV. They say, screw it, I'll just watch something else.
Well, that's even more of it. No, that's too much. It's the same room, just different TV.
Okay, whatever. The point is, there is so many options of things to watch on YouTube.
Yeah, because what you just said made it a reason to, to not be cool. You got to get up and you got to move to a different room and watch. No, that's too much. No, just different TV in the same room.
And just getting up and moving to another room is too much. Where's life? What is life? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, so my point is that we are competing against every other person on YouTube. Okay? That is bad competition enough. To ask people to get up and go to a different platform, no, this would not survive on a website. That's the simple answer. All right.
Maybe if you sold something, that might work.
Sold something.
Yeah, you know, I mean, well, I mean, not. I mean, I'm just saying, like in general, like if people like that would take people to a website.
Oh yeah, like when, like I'll see YouTubers who are selling like coffee or T-shirts or something. Like check out my store, and they say
Yeah.
links in the description, and they'll leave to go buy something. But now they've changed their frame of mind. Their frame of mind went from watching things to going and making a purchase. So it's something different. So they'll leave for that. But then they come back to YouTube and continue watching usually.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I agree with you, Crazy Chicken Boy, but this is where the viewers are. That's the problem. This is where the viewers are.
Rumble.
And also, Rumble doesn't pay me anything at all. I only get like 3 cents to 49 cents now per video, if I even make a penny. But that's 3 cents to 49 cents. That Rumble doesn't pay me. They pay me nothing.
What's their justification for paying you like 4 cents a video? Like, I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I get that like some videos are smaller than others, but like, I don't know, why can't they pay you a little more than that? Like everybody, for anybody, like, you know.
It's because they pay you for views per 1,000 views. So it's your pay rate is your pay per 1,000 views. Then the more popular a video is, the higher your pay rate goes. And it's still based upon per 1,000 views. So if you're getting less than 1,000 views and your pay rate is 5 cents, that's your pay rate. It's like 5 cents. Anywhere between 1 penny and 10 cents, somewhere in there. So let's say you're getting the maximum 10 cents. You get 10 cents for 1,000 views. You get 500 views, they give you 5 cents for the whole video. Whether it's 1 hour or 24 hours. That's how YouTube pays you.
So what if you just split one of your videos up into like 20 videos?
That would really piss people off, but I could do that.
No, I'm just joking. Don't do that.
I know. Hey Mel, hey Kenraz. Okay, so is Mel wait. Is Mel on YouTube or Rumble?
He's on YouTube.
Oh, I see Mel.
He's on YouTube. Yeah.
I see Mel.
I think that's where I'm at.
Yep. I had to scroll. I didn't see Mel at first. All right, so just to catch everyone up to speed again, we're talking about a brand new mineral. And what Anton has said so far is that minerals, science has always thought minerals take millions of years to form.
Rumble sucks.
Oh wait, but Crazy Chicken, in order to join the Rumble Creator Program, you have to pay them for premium. You have to buy Rumble Premium to even apply for the Rumble Creator Program.
I can't even comment on Rumble for some reason. Why is that?
Did you log in?
I think so.
Huh?
Because sometimes you can watch the videos, but you might not be logged in to chat.
What's my name there?
Well, if your name's there, then yeah, you should be logged in.
I got 4 followers. Wow. Yeah.
Oh yes, Noise Guru, you can grow a crystal in a month. They're
Why?
talking about the creation of a brand new mineral that's never existed before.
I don't understand. my feed.
It would totally make sense to me too, Crazy Chicken Boy. But with all my content, I've only made $20.
I don't understand.
I've only made $20 in the years I've been uploading to Rumble. They don't
Yeah.
pay great.
And they stole my $10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Not really, but I mean, sort of, but not really. Yeah.
Well, yeah. They won't if they won't give it back to you.
It's
Yeah.
What? None.
I'll give it
Platter.
to Sandy.
What?
We're still waiting for you to continue the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just confused over there on stupid Rumble. Where'd it go? Oh, here we are.
Calcites were also formed by various types of life. But once again, these are processes that are pretty slow and take at least a few millions of years. Except that recently, researchers discovered something that was officially created by humans and surprisingly happened pretty fast. Here, researchers discovered something that might actually require us to rewrite textbooks on geology. It turns out that completely by accident, humans created a kind of a fast-track geology, forming a new type of a mineral in just 35 years. And here, this is
35
more than
years,
kind of a
pause.
curiosity.
Yeah.
This is a new scientific classification for what now
A new scientific classification of a mineral that only took 35 years to make.
Wow.
The Earth took 35 years to make it, which means they could be wrong about all the other minerals. All the
Or
other
they're
minerals.
lying to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they're lying to us. But why would they lie to us if they're telling us this?
Oh, they might be starting to. Maybe the truth is like kind of starting to come out, and maybe they're trying to get ahead of it. Maybe so they're kind of like
Maybe.
pretending like they're starting to tell the truth now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't
Possibly.
trust any of them, so I just assume they. I don't know.
Noise Guru was proving a point. He went to Rumble and he's like, I'll be on YouTube.
How do you comment on Rumble? It makes no sense. I don't hate this stupid thing.
Are you using the app?
I don't know. I'm just in Rumble.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe it's actually 33 years.
On my
Raz,
other
that's a
computer.
good point.
33.
33 instead of 35 years? Probably. All right, Splatter, we can continue. Let them, hey, missing time, we need to let them know what this is.
was referred to as anthropoclastic rock cycle, something that was thoroughly explored in the study you can find in the description. And so today we're going to discuss some of these new discoveries and talk about these human-made rocks and discuss the science of how they are able to form so quickly and what this means for our understanding of Earth's history, and specifically the newly proposed Anthropocene epoch, something we've already discussed in one of the previous videos in the description. But one of the most recent and perhaps the most startling discoveries came from a coast of England, and specifically a place you see right here, the Derwent Howe. And so here a team led by Dr.
Pause.
Amanda Owen from the University of Glasgow discovered
Pause,
that
Splatter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take the banner down. I want everyone to see it. Because that is the mineral right there.
All of it?
All of it. All that stuff that's attached to the rocks was not there 35 years ago.
Oh.
Wow.
So it's like a white crystal. Crystal, not crystal, but
That's
like a
Scotland?
crystalline. Yeah,
Okay.
almost like a salt, like a calcite.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
okay, you can continue, Splatter.
shoreline there is no longer formed by loose pebbles and sand. Instead, they discovered something entirely different. Here, they found glassy blue-gray cliffs and hardened platforms made of what looks like natural rock. But this is not natural sandstone. It's actually what's known as steel slag, waste material from various industrial furnaces that have eventually fused into a lot of this solid stone. And that's because for approximately 200 years, industrial activity in England, and especially at this site, dumped a tremendous amount of waste, depositing it in the soil, with the ocean waves then sculpting this waste and cementing this inside the rock.
Huh.
But I guess one question here is, okay, but how do we know this is what happened, and if this happened fast? Well, geologists don't just guess. They look for what's known as index fossils or markers. And in this case, the markers weren't
Check out the
trilobites or
markers.
dinosaur bones, and instead
The markers are coins.
Yeah.
There's coins fused with the rock. Like you can see it right there in the top left. You can see the letter 0, the number 0. There's a 5.
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh,
G, T,
Oh, that's a
whatever.
okay. I see.
Yeah.
What?
It's fused with the rock. It's not on the rock. It's part of the rock.
Wow.
Which is just crazy.
Yeah.
Girl.
Jeez.
All right, you can continue, Spy.
they were actually pennies. You can see them in this image. These were King George V pennies from 1934, and even more specifically, an aluminum pull tab from a can that was only launched in 1989. But because these objects were found inside rock,
Oh yeah, pause.
and specifically inside solid rock, scientists...
All right, does anyone see the pull tab? Because I did see it when I was watching it. The pull
Oh,
tab is
yeah.
in this picture.
It's in no way.
Oh, it's right there. All right, so the metal thing on the right.
On the right?
On the right
Yeah.
one. See it? There's like a round shape. I wish we could zoom in to show you guys. Hold on, I can.
Right, not
Give
this.
me a minute. Where?
This little big square thing.
No,
here.
no. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom in so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna circle it.
I'm looking. I'm still looking. It's like, can you find this in this picture?
Astral, can you please share this picture? I'm gonna put it in Messenger.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, pull tab.
Okay, you should have it now.
See.
Okay. I see.
Oops. That's not it.
All right, so here's the pull. Oh,
What?
there's, oh, of course it's that small. There's the pull tab. Do we see it? The little round thing. It's an old-fashioned pull tab from the 80s. But that's how they knew it was about 35 years.
That's a
Because
pull
of the
tab?
pull tab. That's a pull tab.
Looks like another coin.
No, that's a round, it's sideways. There's a round tab on the one side and then the part that would connect to the can on the left.
Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay,
I just don't see it. That's all.
it's fine. You can look at the picture in After Dark afterwards. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we can continue.
can now confirm that none of this took longer than 35 years. Once again, because the youngest object was from 1989. And in geological terms, this is essentially instantaneous. And there are quite a lot of images you can find of this on the web, showing us how the rocks in this region look entirely different. And so here we have a lot of examples of industrial waste literally becoming rock. But I guess the question is, how? How does a pile of industrial trash become a cliff in just 3 decades? And that's, of course, quite a big mystery, because normally, in natural sandstone, grains of sand must be buried deep underground first, and they then have to be squeezed by pressure before they slowly get glued together.
So, this is actually the second time we have seen human waste become part of rocks. It's almost like the earth takes care of human waste for us. Like, if given the opportunity, it will make it part of Earth. And that's what it's doing here. It made the metal waste part of the earth, part of the rocks, which makes sense to me because the metal came from the earth anyway.
Yeah, just
It
go
was
back
just
where it came from.
it was just mined, formed, and then sent back to the earth. But we have rocks that have plastic in them now as well. They're conglomerate. It's a conglomerate of like sandstone, quartz, and plastic. that the ocean made. It made rocks with plastic. And that also was had to have been a short period of time because plastic hasn't been around for millions of years or even hundreds of years. So I just think the Earth is doing this fast.
Yep.
Which again screams New Earth Mandela to me. But you know, right, let's continue.
Screams.
Screams it.
Ah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Where am I? We're here.
For millions of years.
Tabs open.
And well, the answer seems to be that glue. In this anthropoclastic rock cycle, the glue seems to be pre-mixed in the waste. And mostly because a lot of stuff that was deposited here already contained many of these particles. And specifically when the team from Glasgow analyzed the section of the rock and used tools like, for example, X-ray diffraction and Raman spectroscopy,
Look, pause.
they
Right
discovered
there,
a
look.
lot of
Whoa,
familiar
whoa, whoa.
minerals.
It's labeled for you. There's a zipper.
Yeah.
A zipper from clothing, cemented material. There's something that's purple there.
Yep. Part of the
It's
shoe.
also making rainbow
Wow.
rocks. Everything's colorful here.
Part of the shoe or sweater or whatever.
Yeah, and it's part of the rock.
And now it is.
This is actually
Which is-
sad, though.
It's sad, but it's also fascinating. That the
Well,
Earth
maybe
said,
it's a good thing if it's turning it into a mineral. Maybe it's not like a pollutant anymore. You know?
that's what I'm saying. Like the Earth is trying to heal
Mhm.
itself.
Yeah.
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 Well, maybe that's a really good thing, actually.
Trying.
Yeah.
Trying.
What about the oceans, though? Like, that's a little bit trickier. All the plastics and all the crap floating around the oceans, though.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
ends up
Those
here.
things
Yeah.
are becoming rock too. I'll see if I can get pictures of that. DD74 says forever plastic is supposed to be everywhere. Yes, but if the Earth is taking it and making it into a mineral, it's making it part of the Earth, and that means it's not a pollutant. It's turning it into something beneficial. It's transforming it,
Well, it's trying to, anyway.
trying to, but it seems to be succeeding. I think this is
Yeah.
fascinating.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
But
I
I'm gonna
still-
go find those pictures while we react. You guys may have to pause it while I try to get these pictures. But
Yeah, but I still see those big plastic islands in the middle of the ocean. Plastic waste, you know, making the size of an island out there. That's just crazy.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did a whole presentation on this, but I'm gonna show it to you guys in case you missed that presentation. But go ahead, guys.
Go ahead, go
Hit
ahead.
play.
Oh, hit
Yeah.
play. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Calcites, brucites, and goethites. And these are actually exactly the same minerals you usually find in a regular sediment that were already forming here as well. But the difference is the starting chemistry. In a typical steel slag, it's actually already chemically primed for the cement growth. And so when it reacts with seawater and the atmosphere, it generally creates rapid chemical bonds that then mimic natural vitrification. Or
Wow.
basically they kind of look like natural rock formation, but at extremely fast scales. With this process then turning sediment into stone thousands and thousands of times faster than in nature. But turns out that this is not just happening in England, although that part is maybe not very surprising. This is now happening pretty much everywhere. But right now, a survey of 14 British sites already found approximately 76 miles of these coastal slag deposits that have been officially confirmed. But they've also been spotted in Baltimore and in Bilbao in Spain. And the thing is, it's
Baltimore.
obviously not
Yeah.
getting any better. Steelmaking now produces approximately 2 billion tons every year, which then results in approximately 400 million tons of slag. And all of this
Pause.
gets deposited somewhere. And turns out that all of this
Okay. So before we go any further, I'm sending those plastic rocks over, and they are calling it pollution. But now that I'm seeing this, I think they're wrong. I don't think it is pollution. I think it's the Earth making a new mineral. It's just going to take some time. So I'm going to send to you first, Astral. I'm going to send to you.
Yeah.
I'm sending you the where it calls it pollution. Let me take this down for a minute.
Oh.
Just stay right there. Just stay right there, Splatter.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay.
so.
So here you can see it's calling it plastic pollution in the Anthropocene. Pardon me if I read it wrong, but these are the different types of rocks that have plastic in them, part of the rock. Okay, now you're going to see pictures of it.
Where?
Okay, right here. And that to me looks like the Earth. It matches the shape of the rock. That to me looks like the Earth is trying to make a mineral,
Trying.
just like the other stuff we saw. Next.
What the hell is that?
Next. It's a rock with plastic built into it. Next. See, plastic is becoming, they've got the G, becoming rock. And then we have another one like that. It's literally becoming part of the rock.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think this is the same process, but instead of metal slag, it's plastic.
I don't know if that's a good thing, really.
That almost looks like something they would sell at like one of those like science stores that are like that sell like those like weird toys for kids or something. But they're like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's crazy.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good thing.
Well, it's a good thing that the Earth is trying to do something with it and trying to hopefully transmute it to it so it's not like, you know, toxic anymore. But it,
That's
it has to do that though.
But it is still toxic as far as I can tell.
Yeah, for now. I mean, maybe in like 100 or 200 years, maybe it'll be further along with the process.
Maybe. But yeah, as long as there's chunks of visible plastic there, that's still toxic.
Well, no, Splatter, hold on. The plastic isn't as old as the metal slag. Like, this would be like 15, 20 years. So maybe in another 15, 20 years, it'll look, it may not even be 100 is what I'm trying to say. In 15, 20 years, it might be further along, where you don't see as much plastic.
Yeah. Right now, what I'm seeing is I'm still seeing toxic pieces in there.
Well, plastic isn't actually toxic. It's toxic. That's what I'm trying to say. This is where it gets preachy. I guess that's the word. They say toxic not because it's toxic pollution, but because it can hurt sea life. It can't hurt sea life if it's embedded in a rock.
No, that's true. It's part.
And that's why we're saying it's like the Earth is taking care of the problem for us.
Okay, I get you. That's a good thing then. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And we have bacteria now, according to Noise Guru, that can eat plastic. That's another way the Earth is adapting. Bacteria can eat plastic. If it eats plastic, it becomes a food source for something living and therefore can be eliminated.
Yeah.
Or transformed.
Full circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get, let me make it. Let me put the banner back up for YouTube. Oh wait, we gotta switch. Yep. There we go.
SDR.
Okay, Splatter, you can continue with the video.
Steel slag then starts to form these rocks in just a few decades. Although I guess just to clarify, steel slag is basically a byproduct of steel making that usually separates molten steel from impurities. And so at the end it usually forms a kind of a silicate and oxide-rich material that then becomes solid once you cool it down. And though sometimes it can be used in constructing roads and in even making concrete, for the most part it just ends up like this. It's just dumped somewhere and left alone. But it's not only about metal slag, or basically it's not just about steel making. Because turns out humans have accidentally found another way to make a different type of minerals. And you might guess what's in it. Plastic. So we now have a new thing called plastic.
Oh, he's talking about it.
Literally containing a lot of plastic.
Okay, so guys, that's the actual name that I couldn't think of, plastic agglomerate. That is what's happened. That the rocks I just showed you are plastic agglomerates.
Yeah.
I could not even think of the name. Sorry.
Well, no doubt. Look at that. That name looks weird.
So, do you think there's enough of this plastic conglomerate on the planet now to where future generations will actually go mining for plastic now?
They might. I mean, like, I was just thinking about it as we were talking. Like, more to make us a rainbow world, they might purposely search that out for building materials. It might make it stronger. It might make
Yeah.
stronger building materials or more pliable building materials.
Yeah.
Like, imagine making stones that are more rounded without carving it out. They could just melt it down a little bit to put it into position. Things like that. It could make a new building material over time. So they might go searching it out. For the color, for the pliability, who knows? But I'm sure they're going to, now that they know it exists, that they're going to start looking for, uses for it.
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay. Does that answer your
Wind it up.
Is that what you're talking about, Astral? I'm sorry.
No, yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, I just figured if it's going to be popping up everywhere over the planet, I'm sure there's going to be people that are going to go gathering it or using it for something.
It's true. And also, Lil Cam, yes, plastics aren't as strong as 50 years ago, but that's because they were overprescribing them. And also, it's our fault a little bit because apparently a lot of people don't like to finish their medication.
Well, that's no good dumping your medication in the toilet or whatever. No, that's
No,
not
that's not what they're doing. Well, yeah, actually, people used to do that too. They used to dump it down the toilet, which also made things worse.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about, like, you're supposed to take your full course of antibiotics, and people will do it, and then they'll get to, like, the last 3 pills and forget, like, oh, I forgot to take it again. Oh, I forgot to take it again. Never mind, I just won't take it. And then the next time they need that medicine, it doesn't work as well. Supposedly.
Right.
That's what doctors tell us.
Right.
Supposedly. Yep.
I think that's more the other way around if you overtake it.
That's the thing. I do believe that's the most important thing, is that it was prescribed more often than it should have been.
Or if you
And
take more
like, they
than
discovered antibiotics that they worked well and they took care of diseases. And I think they were like, oh, we can just prescribe for this, 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 and this, but it wasn't made for that, and that.
Right.
So people were taking antibiotics that they didn't need to take, and I think that's why they're not as effective as they used to be. And don't they what's the word? Like, they build up defenses against them over time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You over medicate, and then that's what happens. Yeah, your immune system adapts to it, and then won't work anymore.
Not the immune system, the virus, not the virus, the bacteria.
Yeah.
That they're trying to rid your body of adapts.
That's
yeah.
what I mean. Yeah.
Resistant. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Noise Guru. That was the word. Spatter, we hear something playing in the background.
Sorry, I know. I took that by accident.
All right, we can play this one, though.
By accident. Okay, this is ready to go again?
Yes, it is.
And this was first documented on Camilo Beach in Hawaii only in 2014. And so basically these are rocks where plastic waste, for example fishing nets, ropes, and containers, start to act as a binding agent and create their own mineral as a result. And when this plastic is melted, for example by campfires or even volcanic heat, it then flows into gaps between sand, seashells, and coral, mixing everything together and literally creating a new type of a mineral. And so once everything cools down, it essentially creates a kind of a junkyard mixture, something that's a lot denser than normal plastic, and also something that's pretty heavy. And because it's heavy, many of these plastic agglomerates eventually sink to the seafloor, where they can then significantly increase the chance that they're going to be buried and preserved in the geological record. And so here scientists like Patricia Corcoran discovered these unusual minerals at pretty much every site in Hawaii, with this report in 2020 officially coining the term. But since then they've been reported in most locations on the planet, including Indonesia, Brazil, and Japan. And so even though this was the first official site, they've now...
Okay, so he said that most of the plastic conglomerates end up on the sea floor, and yes, that would protect the sea life, and it would also, I guess, strengthen the seafloor. But more importantly, it keeps it out of the water. It weighs it down and puts it on the seafloor. So yeah, it seems like the Earth is fixing the problem. It's like, oh, we have a problem here. Let me fix it. That's what the Earth said. But that also means, but see, that's the thing. They're finding it on beaches, not at the bottom of the seafloor. So there are going to be some on beaches, which they could use for building materials, things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
But he even said it's a stronger plastic. It's heavier and harder. So it definitely could be used for a building material, I think. And that would make for a very unique building material.
Yep.
All right, Splatter, you can go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Been confirmed to exist worldwide. And this is officially becoming a kind of a global marker for that previously mentioned Anthropocene, a proposed geological epoch defined by direct human impact on planet Earth. And so in pretty much all cases here, this is something that's formed by human activity, and in this case, plastic waste that was melted over time, that once again starts to somehow cement surrounding natural materials, but in this case, doing so extremely quickly, eventually resulting in these unusual rocks. And we now know that this can actually form naturally, where plastic pollution can then meet some kind of a heat source, such as lava flows or forest fires, which is why it was discovered in Hawaii, very close to volcanic activity. And so because of their durability and high density, researchers now believe that these are basically technofossils. They're extremely likely to persist for millions, if not billions of years, serving as a kind of a permanent physical signature of human pollution. And though it is quite possible that some of this might...
So, okay. They're calling them technofossils. That's interesting. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was good because I'm trying to get the words out. So you go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say. So, like, is what those technofossils are basically turning into? Is it kind of like the same thing as when we find fossils from like those old civilizations, where that we find like their old tools and all those old stuff that we can't describe? Like, you know, how people found like supposedly like old cell phones from like millions, they're not millions, but like thousands of years ago, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they'll find old technology. Do you think this is kind of like what that'll be to people in the future, maybe?
Yes, I do, actually. That's exactly what I'm thinking it is. Except, unlike, you know, what we consider a fossil, this can be used. It's essentially, they're calling it a technofossil. I would just call it a rock, a techno rock.
Yeah.
It's making new rock. That's all it's really making. And like I said, we've already discussed that it could probably be used for building materials or something. So it's making something that could be useful to us in the future.
Like in the
But yeah,
near
I would
future,
say
because if it only took 35 years, and another like 35 years, it might be something completely different by then.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. It could be even stronger too.
They might even start purposely making this stuff. I don't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I think I think it's, you know, I think
Unless some big
Earth
corporation already paid for this pollution and this is their plan, like maybe this is how they're making it. I don't know.
That could be it too. But I am really starting to lean towards, you know, the Earth was like, I have a problem here, let me fix it.
Yeah, I think it's that too. I think it's the Earth's reaction to like an allergic reaction to something that it's not used to.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Hello, Morgan, and in the studio. And I think I said hi to Missing Time, just in case. Hi again. Okay. We can continue, Splatter.
oh, okay.
it convert to something else, even reverting back to oil form, this still doesn't change the fact that this is an incontrovertible evidence of human presence. With this type of a mineral even having its own subforms now, such as plastic crusts and plastistones, basically slightly different formations depending on how they were formed and what's inside of them. And that's of course a really important reminder of something else. Plastic pollution has now reached pretty much everywhere, even the most isolated ecosystems on planet Earth. And we actually recently discussed some of the more dangerous parts of plastic pollution in one of the videos about human health that you can find in the description. But I guess the question is, so is this a problem though? Especially because this is basically maybe one potential solution to that plastic problem. Maybe by turning this into rock and by creating more plastic minerals, we can start solving the problem of plastic pollution on the planet. I mean, for all we know,
Pause.
maybe we can take a bunch of these rocks and then create some kind of an
Yeah, he's saying the same thing as us. Is it a problem now? Like the Earth solved it. Wonderful. That's what he's saying. See, I like this guy. Guys, you should go subscribe. His name again is Anton Petrov. He's a Russian scientist. Go subscribe to him. All of the stuff we're watching tonight, it's not linked in the description. It's going to be in the playlist that I have. Videos we reacted to. Everything that we have done, that we have watched on a react show, is in that playlist. It's a public playlist on my main channel. I don't think I can copy and paste the playlist. So yeah, it's gonna be on my main YouTube. It's on my main YouTube channel. So, but if you want to go subscribe, Anton Petrov on YouTube. Okay, we're at the end of the video. We can switch to the next one, Splatter.
Okay.
Who's up next?
That was
You gotta let me
interesting.
know. Yeah. So we have rocks that have metal in them, which is going to make a really strong building material. And then we have rocks with plastic in them, which could make for a colorful, pliable building material. Like maybe you could take those plastic rocks to build homes in areas where there's a lot of earthquakes and make it so they're less likely to crumble.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Because they're a little bit pliable.
Okay. Where are we
I heard dome houses are good to build.
Which houses?
Dome-shaped houses.
Oh yeah, they could be. But what about the very center of the top? Isn't that a weak point that could crumble out?
I don't know. I think they have design. I don't know. Maybe there's a support in the middle or something, or maybe they have designs that make it work. I'm not sure.
I wonder if a window in the top center would strengthen that weak point.
Or if you, well, maybe
I've
that's
seen
the
that a
same
lot.
reason why igloos work too, because maybe it's like all about how you angle the.
Yeah, it makes it stronger, the curve, the dome part.
Yeah, I think as long as you angle it right, and yeah, because I know that's why igloos stand so well. But igloos aren't that big though. But, yeah.
Dr. Bob, I agree, but he talks about interesting things.
I don't know what's going on here. I've lost track of how to do things.
You were getting the next video on the playlist.
Yeah, where is it?
It's in Messenger.
It's in Messenger.
But in YouTube, you should have been in the playlist. The playlist should be on the side. All the videos, you know, like when you're watching a video?
Yeah, I know, but they're not. That's why I'm confused.
It's probably because you closed it instead of just going to the next video.
Yeah, if you're playing that video from the playlist, down at the bottom by play, there should be like a next button. And if you're in a playlist, it should just go right to the next video in the playlist.
Good, but yeah, I've lost it.
Okay, so the playlist link is in Messenger.
He's done. Messenger. Here. Okay, I'm in Messenger. Okay. Hit down where you're calling me here. It does nothing.
Just remember to look and see who's next so I can make a banner.
It's like I've never used a computer before. Everything is just not working.
Do you want Astral to try to present?
I guess.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Where is it now?
I'm confused.
The playlist is in Messenger in the group,
Messenger.
right before the StreamYard link.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, is this what? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it now. Okay, you want me to click onto this? And then
So
share?
you're going for the 6th real-life paranormal activities video?
Yep.
Do I have it
It's
now?
okay.
Okay.
No one's presenting anything.
Well, I know. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. Just give me a sec.
Share screen.
Okay.
Wait. He may have it.
Facebook.
Well, I have it up. If I got it up. If you doesn't, it's fine.
Yeah, no, you've got something different, Splatter. You have a picture. This
Yeah, I
is
got
what
the
we were
plastic.
looking for.
We're not looking at the
Yeah.
plastic stuff.
That's not what we were looking for. Astral has it. What's the title of the channel?
Grandma's Nightmares.
Okay, can you make it
6
full
real-life
screen, please?
paranormal activities.
Oh, so they say. Hello?
Astral, can you make it full screen, please? There we go.
I thought I disconnected myself by accident.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ready?
Yep, ready.
Comes from TikTok user Haunted House 84. It begins with the homeowner upstairs when loud,
looks like
strange
DiVa.
noises suddenly start coming from the kitchen below. The problem is, no one else is in the house.
Right?
Jeez.
That's a lot of noise for no one in the house.
Yeah, I call bullshit on most of these. Like it's so easy.
I know. Well, that's what we do. We do try to debunk them.
I mean, there could
That
be
is what we
easily
try.
someone that's not on camera just smacking the wall with a stick.
That is true.
Despite the noise, the uploader manages to stay calm and heads downstairs to check it out. The moment he steps into the kitchen, the sounds abruptly stop. That's when he notices something unsettling.
There's stuff all over the floor. Oh, wow.
Everything's opened up.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but who's to say it wasn't set up like that?
Several kitchen cabinets are standing wide open, as if someone had been frantically searching through them. He pans the camera around to show the extent of it all.
Pause,
Just
Splatter.
as it seems
Can
like...
you pause, Astral. What were you saying, Splatter?
I'm just saying, or that's the way he left him when he left the room the last time. Like, you know, so
That
easy.
very well could be. That's
Well,
the
no.
problem with... Go ahead.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, that's the problem with these. You don't know what was done while we weren't looking. That's all.
Exactly.
Yeah. If someone's making that much noise, I'm coming down with a bat or a sword or something. You know, I'm not coming down with my camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
But,
would
yeah.
be us on this, but I mean, I did have an experience where there was cabinets opening and closing in my. I mean, so I won't call complete BS on it. It could happen, but
Yeah, it could happen, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it is happening. That's the
yeah, I
thing,
know.
like,
I'm not saying this guy's legit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
80% of
the name of his channel was like Haunted House something. That kind of is fishy to me.
yeah.
so he's recording all the hauntings that happen in his house.
Well, I that's just like what his channel is probably about.
If it's like a series of stuff that just happens in his house, it's probably BS after a while.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the first 1 or 2 are real, but then I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that. Like,
Yep. I'm with you on that. I'm a big debunker. I don't believe any of this crap myself.
Well, that's what we, like I said, that's what we usually do. We're usually looking to debunk things. But... All right, let's continue.
Nothing else will happen. He's caught completely off guard.
Fuck off. Over dramatic.
Without warning, a kitchen utensil shoots out of a drawer.
Which could be a fishing wire.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That could easily just be something that pulled, because it looked like it was like pulled out of there like by a string or something. It didn't look like somebody like pulled it out and threw it at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was just too
Well,
old.
he keeps his camera awfully steady for being like afraid or running away.
And you just happen to have the camera on the right spot at that right moment.
Exactly. After panning it across the whole room.
Yeah, and then stop there for just to see that happen. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, he's like timing it so he can. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and then the heavy breathing to over dramatics.
Yep.
He shouts and backs away in panic, and as he retreats upstairs, the noises start up again, almost as if whatever is there is reacting or following him. Then the video cuts off. The timing makes the paranormal hard to ignore. The silence when he enters, the open cabinets like a warning, and the utensil flying out.
Pause.
What?
You know what gets me? They act like, okay. If like, why is he scared of just that area? It's not, if there's something in his house, it's not confined to that area. It can just come up the steps with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly
I would be
like
more
he's
scared
safe
about
when
behind me.
Yeah. Like, that always gets me. If they're like, oh, I'm safe now. No, you're in the same house. And why is it always that, the houses are haunted? Why not the front yard and the backyard too? And do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me, like, or I don't know, like they were saying how houses really aren't haunted and buildings really aren't haunted. It's like they attach to people, and that's what usually happens. But I don't know how much I trust that. Anyway,
That kind of makes more sense though, because if an area was completely, well, I don't know. A lot of people say a lot of areas are empty because there is a lot of paranormal activity there, but I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe the planet can be haunted too. Maybe that's like a thing. Maybe it's like it's the land that's haunted more so than the buildings.
Well,
I have no idea though. I mean,
yeah,
I don't want to
same
find
here.
out anything soon.
The Earth.
As a direct response. So, what do you think is happening in this house? Is it really haunted, or just an elaborate hoax?
Yep.
The choice is yours.
That's why I like this grandma's nightmares. She at least puts it out there that it could be a hoax.
Yeah.
Yep. Hoax.
And it could be a he. You never know. That's an AI voice, but whatever. Okay, we can continue.
Before we jump into the next video, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you for your support. Japanese paranormal investigator Gachan from the YouTube channel Clipstore ventures alone into an abandoned hotel. The building shut down over 30 years ago after falling into financial ruin. A collapse that reportedly drove the owner to take his own life. Since then, visitors have claimed to see a man's apparition and even hear his voice echoing through the empty halls. While exploring the hotel's second floor, Gachan begins hearing strange noises coming from the hallway, leaving him visibly shaken.
What's with the flickering? The video flickering. That is definitely a filter. Why do they need a filter on it?
Yeah.
I know it's like he's trying to give it some kind of style, but for videos like this, you shouldn't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, it could be the type of light he's using. Maybe he's using some kind of like weird flashlight or something. I don't know.
Maybe. what's with the music? Come on.
Come on. Yeah, right?
誰かいます？ 次の部屋行きます。
Okay, there could be somebody on the other side of that door that just slammed the door.
No, yeah.
Yep.
One of the hotel room doors suddenly slams shut on its own. Startled, Gachan repeats.
Hey, did you see that? Like, right when the door slams, like if you look up at the top of the door, it's almost like you see a little bump, like there's a hand up there, like that you can barely see, like the knuckles.
Can you rewind it?
Repeatedly calls out to check if anyone else is inside the building. Hotel room door.
More.
Oh, right there.
Just rewind it a little more.
Right there.
誰かいます？
I see it.
Like you'll see it towards the top.
Right there.
See, like,
Yeah.
Right
I
there.
don't know if you can see my mouse. It's like right there.
Oh, I wasn't looking there.
Oh,
Yeah, like right up there. Just
yeah, I was looking at that dark spot.
you'll see a bump right there.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah.
One of the hotel room doors suddenly slams shut on its own. Startled,
Yeah.
Gachan repeatedly calls out to check if anyone else is inside the building. No one responds.
You're wearing a mask.
He cautiously checks the room, but it's completely empty. As he continues exploring, he keeps hearing a dripping sound coming from the elevator shaft. Eventually, he reaches the top of the building and peers inside the open shaft. And what happens next is downright terrifying.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
AI.
Try to pull him in there.
I wouldn't stand anywhere near that.
Yeah.
No way.
雨漏りはしてないな。
Because what if you accidentally fall not due to
Yeah.
paranormal? Then who's going to find you? Who's going to, I mean, unless you have a cell phone. But what if you can't get to your cell phone? What if it falls? I don't know. It's just, I wouldn't stand anywhere near this by myself.
Or what if, you're in an abandoned building? What if it isn't paranormal and it's, like people who are squatting in there and someone comes up behind you and pushes you? Like,
Yeah,
no.
That's the scariest part. I'm more scared of the actual, like, real people that might actually be there squatting than ghosts.
Yes. That's just nuts. He's just leaning over an empty elevator shaft. Absolutely not.
At first, he sees nothing that could explain the
Just
noise.
shuts doors.
But as he walks away, his camera pans back and captures something horrifying. The pale outline of two legs hanging inside the top
Oh,
of the
now that's
elevator
weird.
shaft.
Pause. So, how do you... That's weird because, it's not like you can get somebody to do that. We all saw that the roof. It's a lot higher. It's not like it's right there. Like, where's that person hanging from? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying all this is BS. I'm just
Most of it.
Yes, I know, and that's what I'm saying. This one, a little strange.
and just because that last one, just because we may have saw a hand by the door, doesn't necessarily mean that that was an actual human's hand. That could have been some kind of apparition's hand or something.
Yeah. All right, so guys in the chat, if you have a Chinese ghosts don't have feet, says Dr. Bob. Let's see if she has feet.
Should I rewind it a little bit? Or
No, they're going to show it right now.
oh, okay.
I mean, we can't see feet because they cut it off. Actually, it looks like one leg is transparent. It does
Yeah.
look like one leg is transparent.
Yeah, like it's off, like it's kind of behind, like it's back in the darkness a little bit or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's really blurry,
It looks like
or
there's
it
redness.
might be side by side. Maybe you can't see the other leg. Maybe
It looks like there's blood, like red, in the top part on the right.
yeah, and up by the top by the yellow part, and then kind of by the leg too, and then a little bit in the
Yeah.
back of the white dress.
Interesting. Anybody have
Bertrand.
a logical explanation for this one? It's either BS or poltergeist, no middle, says Lil Cam.
Now that one, I think that one may actually be real, actual poltergeist. Because, so yeah, but I gotta know that he's actually there by himself. Though, does he claim to be there completely by himself?
Yeah.
See, I don't know. That's what I always want proof of, though.
Yep, I agree. It's so easy to fake.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's not easy to fake that.
What?
Because there was nowhere to hang from.
Yeah.
And plus, it looked weird too. Like I would think that you would see like it'd be more defined if like his friend was like hanging there. You know what I mean? Like the fact that it was kind of ghostly looking. You know, I don't know. You like I think you would see a lot more defined if someone was actually hanging there, like a friend or someone he knew.
Mm-hmm.
If he would use a regular light, it might show up better.
Yeah, I don't know what's
yeah,
up with that light. I can't tell if it's his light or if, like Sandy said, it might be a filter, but that's kind of weird either way.
Yeah.
Doesn't realize what he's recorded until reviewing the footage later at home. So do those legs belong to the spirit of the hotel's deceased owner? Or is there another explanation? Let me know what you think. A dog owner is home alone when something deeply unsettling is caught on camera. YouTuber Hoopla originally thought the footage would expose a prank by a friend, making it seem like a typical intruder video. But as it unfolds, it becomes clear something else is happening.
Nala! Nala! Nala!
The heck? How's that whimpering? That sounds like a voice.
Nala? Derek?
Going different name?
Why is he filming the ground?
Yeah, I
I don't
don't know.
know.
And like he
Yeah.
had to hear a sound, but yeah, he walks in there from the ground. So.
Yeah, why is he filming so far down?
Nala, come on out.
Like put the camera up. Like, what is he
Nala,
talks
come on
to a
out.
dog that
seriously.
If you heard a dog whimpering, yeah, if
All right.
if his dog was
Pause.
whimpering like it was,
How's that?
sorry.
No. I
I mean-
just wanted to pause it. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you said pause. Okay. Keep
No,
going.
I did. No, I did say pause. I was
Oh,
saying push and go on. Go ahead, pushing.
Oh yeah. If his dog was whimpering, like there was no urgency at all by him. Like he must not love his dog or care for his dog, or it's not his dog or something, you know, because he just keeps saying like Nala, come on. Like there's no urgency at all. I mean, if I
Yeah.
heard, you know, one of my cats, like, yeah, getting hurt or making that sound, like,
I'll be running.
yeah, I'm going out there to go take care of whatever's going on.
Oh,
Some
Right.
people don't care about their animal or anybody's animals. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, so yeah, some people really don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah,
Well,
but
those
he
people
was
shouldn't
just
have
talking to his. He was just talking to his dog like it was a human that could respond. Like, come on, Nala, come out. No one
Yeah.
talks to their dog like that.
Well, some people do.
I can picture that. Yeah, but there should be some more urgency. Like, you know, he doesn't care what's happening to his pet at that moment. Like, come on.
I mean, it was barking and then it started whimpering. Like, there would be a change. Like there would be a change in, like, his tone.
Or he's more scared than the dog is. He's more like he's actually more terrified than the dog is. That's why he's not going anywhere near where the dog is.
Yeah. I kind of thought about that. Like, so that could be true.
But in times like this, though, like I want to be close to my animals as possible because I don't know, because like I think I feel safer around my animals being close to me than far away. You know what I mean? Like if I think there's like spirits around or something.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, that's it.
Derek?
Can you rewind that a second?
Yeah, I was gonna, just really quick too. I was gonna say when he keeps saying Derek, there's just something very like acty about his voice. I don't know. It just sounds like he's rehearsed this for some weird reason.
Yeah, that's a good way to put
but
it.
I thought I saw something move. That's why I was asking, like a gray shadow, like a dark shadow in the hallway.
Do you want me to start from here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nala, come on out. Seriously.
Right before you said Derek the last time.
You're gonna see this time.
Right about when he was there. Look to the left.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's moving right there. Here, let me see if I
Yeah.
can. Also, like right here.
What?
Yeah, right about there. I saw something.
Yeah,
move.
it was moving up and down. Here, let me go back. Still.
Yeah, go back. I missed it.
All right, here we go.
All right, maybe we're seeing something.
Derek?
Yeah, it could just be the pixels.
It could be. Like, where's the dog now? You see what I mean?
Nala, where'd you go?
Yeah.
I guess the dog.
Yeah, that sounds so acted.
He's like complete darkness. What the heck?
Nala?
No urgency at all.
No. What's wrong, Angel?
It attacks him.
Why does he have to put the camera facing the ground when he's supposedly over there checking on the dog?
You put the phone down on the table.
Oh, you just think that he would take it over with him. But
You would think.
Yeah.
He didn't.
This
Was
all
it?
looks acted.
yeah.
No place.
Maybe the ghost is real and the dog is fake.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There
This
you
thing
go.
is pissing me off. It keeps changing it to 10 seconds. Timer off. Man, they need to get rid of these timers for this. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Pretty girl.
That is so weird. I've never seen that scared. I've never seen her get that scared. Derek?
Domino.
Derek,
Yeah,
that
Derek.
you?
Yeah, keep calling Derek, who hasn't responded the first 6 times. And he's just going to leave his dog there that we can't see.
We still can't see the dog?
Not.
No, we haven't seen the dog.
Not. Come on, we're going.
Oh, yeah, right. No, the
No,
dog-
we're leaving. Let's go.
Oh, give me a.
Oh, look at that. Look at that acting. Stop. He dropped his phone and that's his position. Stop it. Oh,
And there's
come
no
on.
cracks.
Yeah, this guy. I just lost all faith in this guy. For one, you can't see the dog. Two, that's the worst acting in the world. Every time I've been scared, I've never sat there with my hands up like that. Like they've always been down on my side, like I've been ready to like either run or I don't know.
Rob your cell phone like that? Come on.
Not
No
even
one's
that.
gonna
Like,
drop their
what
$800
dog?
device.
What dog is going to remain quiet, not excited to see its owner? Come on.
Yeah, you hear
Really
the
that matter,
little paw,
especially
like
if
or the
you're
claws
injured.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bogus.
Like the dog should be right up with them. Like most dogs, especially if you're a stranger, they always want to like come up and like check you out, like hang around you. You know, most dogs do. You know.
Yeah,
This is so
I've
bad.
lost all faith in this guy and in Derek.
And Derek. Well, Dr. Bob says the ghost is named Derek.
Oh,
Makes more sense.
yeah. My deals.
This is so dumb. I can't. All right, let's go so we can go move to the next one.
Hoopla finds Nala hiding in a room, clearly terrified.
Finds Nala, I'm
He
sure.
then hears a noise coming from the kitchen and panics, thinking someone may have broken in.
Oh,
He
yeah.
rushes to grab Nala and leave, but suddenly the bedroom door closes on its own.
Again?
That's when he realizes it isn't a person in the house, but something else entirely. Convinced the incident was paranormal, Hoopla says his dog has never been the same since. So what do you think happened that night? Something super...
And by the way, is it? I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt it again, but
No,
is
we
it?
need to. It's okay.
Oh yeah, is it like a real? Like, how many people, when they get scared, actually drop stuff that they're holding? You know what I mean? Like, is that like an actual?
Never.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't drop my cell phone. Like, my first reaction would be to clench it.
Yeah.
And either put it in my pocket and run, or
Start
run, you know what I
filming.
mean? Like, because you wouldn't. I don't know. It's just not something. I mean, I know it's not. You're not thinking about like, oh, I want to keep my cell phone, but you know, you're thinking about like keeping
you paid
everything
for
to
it.
you, and like, oh
If
crap,
you
you
paid
know,
up
like,
$800 or more for it, you're not going to just drop the darn thing. No.
yeah, and you're not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people get scared differently. I don't know. Maybe that's some people's first reaction is just to drop everything they're holding and get scared. And I don't know, but I mean, maybe some people.
That's the old saying. Drop what you're doing.
Yeah, it's different if somebody like pulls something on you and then you got to drop it and you get scared that way. That's different. But if it's just like a ghost, there's no real reason. Because you would think. Because think about it, if you're holding like some kind of weapon or something, you're not going to drop your weapon. You know what I mean? You're going to like hold it, clench it tight in case you get attacked or something.
That's
That's your first
silly.
reaction.
What's the use of having your weapon if you're just going to drop it in the first thing?
Hold on a second. Is Woo Riders here? I didn't see Woo Riders in the chat.
No, I don't. Well,
I haven't seen him.
I haven't been watching chat, but
I heard.
yeah.
Hey Woo Riders, they're calling you, and again,
Oh.
Woo Riders DG, and that's why I was confused.
I don't know who he is in Rumble. Maybe he's in Rumble. So.
Yeah.
Is Woo in Rumble?
Is it in the studio? That's not in the studio, is it?
No.
Yeah.
That's Michael Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
That's
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that. He might.
Yeah, his name's like it's the Italian something. I think that's what his name is in Rumble.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
Oh, wait. Was Splatter saying Woo Woo again? Maybe that's why.
No.
Woo Riders.
Oh.
Woo. No, Woo Riders' name is Derek. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. All right, we can continue.
supernatural?
Yeah, I got
Or is there a logical explanation? You decide.
Yes, there is a logical explanation. It's called entertainment.
Yeah.
Lauren Combs lives alone in a house located far from anyone else. Ever since moving in, she's had the constant feeling that something is haunting her. She's tried to ignore it, but between her dog Luna reacting to things she can't see and a growing number of strange incidents, that's become impossible. While many of these moments are unsettling, one recent video stands out as the most disturbing. It's close to midnight when this takes place in her living room. Lauren writes that ignoring it is no longer an option. She's now documenting everything and reaching out for help.
Now see, pause. Now see, that dog is whimpering. It's scared. And we can hear it. And I think we can see it too on that couch thing. Unlike Nala, who was completely silent once he went investigating. Alright, we can go in. Oh, there's the dog against the wall.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Where?
There are two dogs.
Yeah, that dog's scared.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, now I see. It goes on the wrong screen. Big dog.
Oh, he's in a cage.
What?
Well, they need to let him know.
Oh, the other dog's in a cage?
Lauren's dog suddenly begins to whimper.
Why is he in the cage?
Moments later,
Some
an
people do
object
that.
falls on its own. Shortly after that, the doorbell starts ringing repeatedly. Yet the exterior camera shows no one at the front door.
That's me.
Many viewers warned that opening the door may have been a mistake, believing whatever rang it could now be inside. Whether anything was let in or not, the next incident seems to suggest things only got worse.
You know, I never thought about that. Maybe that's why spirits ring doorbells or knock on doors. If you go to check and open it, maybe that's your way of inviting them in.
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe that's like their way of asking for permission. And if you open the door to check, then that's like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like when we saw the hands banging on the window and then the guy opened it up. I'm like, oh no, that was a bad move.
Yeah, basically. I mean, if a real someone's banging on your door hard, and you open the door, then you know they're probably going to come in, and you're not going to like it. So why would it be any different for spirits?
Yeah, hard banging
Exactly.
is really not good.
Hey, PG2424.
I'm not ever going to rush to open the door if someone's banging on my door. No, I'll say, hello, who the fuck is there first before anything.
I won't even say that. I'll say, get the F out of here. Someone's banging on my door. Yeah, I was like, get out of here.
Yeah.
Come back when you're in a better mood or something, dude. I don't want no angry people coming in.
Actually, no, I just say don't come back at all. Like,
That's even better, but you know.
especially if I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say, well, yeah, whatever. It depends. You don't know, you're not in the situation, but if someone's banging on your door right now, all of a sudden, like, what the fuck would you do?
Definitely look out the little peephole first.
Yeah.
Which I don't have. I'd have to look out the window, but I'll look out the window first.
Yeah, I got a little peephole on my door, but they can easily put their thumb over top of it, which makes you not want to open the door even more.
Yeah, I just won't open the door if they do that.
Yeah. You just walk away, ignore it. They're outside the other side of the door. That's they're over there. It's good enough. They can stay over there.
Yeah, I don't have a peephole either. That's why I had to open the door for that guy that needed a ride that night at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
No, I just put my foot in front of the door and I just kind of crack it a little bit in case they try to shove it open. So I'm always ready to like use my
Oh,
body
yeah,
weight.
I'd be asking who the hell is it before I even open the door. For sure.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if I do have to crack it open to check, I always kind of like place my whole body weight behind the door in case they.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm big enough to do that. A lot of people aren't, but that's just what I do, just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, Callum.
Well, I live in an apartment with 2 different doorways. One you have to buzz in or get let in, and the other one is my own door, right? So.
Oh, that's good. Those aren't bad places.
Yeah. But some idiot neighbor could just buzz anybody in. They don't care who it is. It is possible to get idiots walking around the building.
Well, that's what I do when I'm delivering. I'll just buzz anybody in the apartment complex, and somebody just lets me in. And I feel kind of bad about it, but it's...
Yeah, it kind of blows past the security system, doesn't it?
Sir, this is it that I am one. I give you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers again. A brave and accurate decision. Yes, my captain. Yes. Holy captain, your horticulture is harvestable.
TV's
Good. Come on, think. Fine. Hurry happily. The hag is hungry.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is yanked by something unseen.
Oh, wait,
That
rewind
looks-
that? I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, let me go back. That looked kind of fake, by the way. But let's see.
What's something really great?
So the dog reacts too. Watch for the dog.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is yanked by something unseen.
The dog did
At first-
react.
I don't know.
Put it in slow
She assumes her cat is responsible,
hold
Find
on.
it
but quick.
for cat.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is yanked by something unseen. At first, she assumes her cat is responsible, but quickly realizes the cat isn't even in the room. Understandably shaken, Lauren believes the activity in her home is escalating, and she feels she's running out of
The dog
options.
did nothing. That's not
So-
right.
Huh?
What's that?
This is the dog did absolutely nothing. That's something's weird with that.
No, the dog moved its head to look and then wagged its tail. Rewind it again, please.
Yeah, but it took a minute, dog. It's a pretty slow
And do it in
reacting.
slow motion. Slow it down.
Okay.
Slow reacting dog.
In half, I guess. She called the dog a cat. No, she said,
No.
tell them, they're saying that she has 2 dogs and a cat. Because she realized the cat wasn't in the room. They said. The dog did have a late reaction, though. Let's watch
Very
it.
late.
Go ahead.
Hurry happily. The hag is hungry.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is yanked by something unseen. At first, she assumes her
See the
cat
dog's
is
ear moves
responsible.
with it? Did you see
Yeah,
how the
that's what
dog's
I
ear
noticed
moved?
too. It flinched like a piece of string or
Yeah.
something would
Yeah.
go by it, and his ear would like flick or something like that. You know.
Oh yeah, that's fake.
Well, let me rewind that just a little bit.
Fake.
Alright, watch the dog's ear.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is
You hear?
yanked by something unseen. At first, she assumes her
Well, I will
cat
say,
is
Pug,
responsible.
the end of the hair, like a good 3 inches, goes blurry.
Yeah. It's like someone's
Almost like
hands
they're
there.
putting a filter. Yeah, like they're putting a filter over it to hide something.
Yeah.
Yanked by
And
something.
then they leave the room. The dog, they're not looking at him anymore. Right now, the dog is looking at whoever's there.
Yeah.
And then they
Why
leave
is
the
she?
room.
Why is she looking forward too? I would be looking behind me.
Yeah, exactly.
Just set up. This is BS. BS.
Out of nowhere, Lauren's hair is yanked.
See, see it? That blur?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like it's crimped. Like you can clearly see something holding it. Like if it was real paranoia, like all the hair should be like floating like the same, you know.
Yeah.
But you could like clearly see it's like someone's got it either like a piece of string or like someone's got it like in their finger or something, like their finger and thumb or something like that, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
By something unseen. At first, she assumes her cat is responsible,
And then
but quickly realizes the cat isn't even in the room.
Alright, we put it at normal speed again.
Understandably shaken, Lauren believes the activity in her home is escalating, and she feels she's running out of options. So what do you think? Is Lauren truly being haunted? Or is there another explanation for what's happening inside her home?
Wait, go back. Go back to where the things fall off the shelf. Something happens. Is that a mirror?
Understandably shaken, Lauren believes the activity in her home is escalating,
the shelves.
and she feels she's running out of options. So what do you think? Is Lauren truly being haunted?
What mirror? Where?
Next
Or is
scene.
there another explanation for what's happening?
There's a person there. Do you see the person? Right underneath 01. 01.
That's TV. That's the TV, isn't it?
Okay, well, it looks like someone ducking down.
Like under the coffee table?
There's nowhere to duck down.
Can you hit the left arrow and go back like 1 second?
Yeah.
Are you able to do that? All right, go from there.
Feels she's running out of options.
Watch that mirror. I think
So what do you think?
There might be a TV.
Is Lauren truly
Watch
being
it. It
haunted?
could be a reflection.
Or is there another explanation for what's happening inside her home?
Did you see?
You think, understandably shaken, Lauren believes the activity in her home is...
It looks like somebody covers their head up, like a body without a head. It's really weird. I don't know. Just watch it.
escalating.
Watch it.
And she feels she's running out of options.
I think it's a reflection on a dark TV.
So what do you think? Is Lauren truly being haunted?
Wait, the reflection's going to be on the TV, you say?
Yes, underneath 01 on the screen.
Okay, I'll look for that.
Watch there.
Haunted?
Watch there.
Or is there another explanation for what's happening inside?
Yeah, I think that's the TV.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
TV.
But
Because that scene.
So what do you think?
Pause. That scene when the stuff fell off the shelves was when there was no one down there except for the dog would bring in the cage.
Mm.
I know it's the TV, but I'm saying in the dark, people can reflect off the front of a TV.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought I was seeing, was somebody sitting there who pulled stuff off the shelf. But it could be the TV, because my parents used to leave the TVs on for the dogs too. So it could be that.
Yeah.
Too. I don't know. Let's watch it one more time. You guys can decide.
Is Lauren truly being haunted? Or is there another explanation for what's happening inside her home?
I think it's fake.
Yeah, I think it's fake.
This video comes from an Instagram user who says that in 5 years of urban exploration, nothing has ever terrified him like this.
Ooh.
At the time, he didn't think it was paranormal, but later research made the experience far darker. The building wasn't fully abandoned. The lights were still on. Almost immediately, his camera began glitching.
That's weird. All
After exploring the upper floor, he headed downstairs when music suddenly started.
Okay, number one, an abandoned building shouldn't have the electricity on. Number two, has anyone ever seen The Changeling? It's a 1970s horror movie.
I don't think
that is the Changeling wheelchair. That's why I'm asking. The wicker wheelchair from back in the day. Why is that in there? That's all. Okay. Because it's
For an
very,
abandoned
very,
building,
very, very
this
old.
place looks really clean too.
Yeah, it's like super clean. Just like
Yeah,
every
and the
other
lights
place on
on.
this. Yeah.
So weird.
That was pretty old wheelchair, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was an old wheelchair, yes. Okay, so we have an antique wheelchair that's probably worth a lot of money because it looks like it's in great condition in an abandoned building with electricity.
Sure.
I'm already very confused.
Yeah, all the crap on that already.
Okay.
Playing in a hallway
Look at the
that
nice
had been
furniture.
silent.
I'm sorry, what?
Nice furniture. I'm just marveling at this abandoned building with nice furniture and an antique. That's all. Okay.
I wish I could come across an abandoned place like this.
Oh, no
Same.
doubt. This is fake.
And minutes earlier,
Yeah, and it's still got the fire extinguisher that looks like it's completely up to code and everything.
That's what I was thinking at. Yeah.
Actually, funny you should mention that. A second ago, I thought, why is it sideways? And now it's not. Can you rewind that a few minutes? Okay, hit play.
he headed
Don't become crazy.
downstairs when music suddenly started playing in a hallway.
All right, straight there.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw it sideways.
Weird.
Hit play.
And then look at that piece of paper there. Like, how new is that? Like,
That
Yeah.
podcast?
And it says podcast.
they're just moving this stuff in the hallway for a minute so they can do some kind of event or something. You know?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
No doubt.
That had been silent minutes earlier.
That was just the angle of the camera.
Yep.
It's just an event going on.
Unless he's coming from the podcast area. But it wouldn't be abandoned. It'd be he's renting that area.
Yeah, first of all, I don't believe this place is abandoned, first of all.
No.
Yeah, not
No.
at all.
Not with lights on and stuff like that.
And there's a tripod. Why is there a tripod?
And stuff. Yeah, basically, yeah, tripod, whatever stuff being in there. So
Okay,
like
it
that.
is
No.
possible that this channel, Grandma's Nightmares, got the wrong information, that it wasn't abandoned. That it was an empty building that they were renting. It could have been that.
Yeah, 'cause why would they have the lights on if it was, it makes no sense. But they're gonna be
Yeah,
blowing,
it doesn't make sense, I
they're
agree.
not gonna be blowing electricity on that. That building would cost a lot. But yeah,
Yeah, I know.
who's paying for it if it's abandoned, right?
Look, that's a nice staircase, wow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think that's a building that's worth restoring. Your music playing?
Nice oriental rug, look.
Yeah.
And who recently changed that light bulb up there, that brand new light bulb up there?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Pick it apart.
Yeah, that is weird. I'll give him that. That weird voice is weird.
Yeah.
The music sounded like live orchestral music coming from below. As he moved deeper, he heard voices, fast footsteps, and 2 loud bangs from above. Then an eerie, distorted voice echoed upward. Overwhelmed with dread, he decided to leave. Later, he discovered the location is considered one of the most haunted historic sites in the state.
Oh, sure.
Between the glitches, the music, the voices, he felt the building didn't want him there. So what do you think? Was someone inside, or did something paranormal awaken?
Why would they leave boxes of merchandise in an abandoned building? Why wouldn't they move them out of there?
It's an elaborate crap hole.
Mm-hmm. None of that made sense.
Yeah.
None of it.
People believe this stuff. That's the worst thing.
That's crazy.
Mandy Bostwick lives with her 2 children, Jonah and Johnny, in a remote area of Massachusetts. Not long ago, the family moved into a new home, one that, unlike their previous place, is surrounded by wildlife.
Yeah, the problem with that is I can't do that on YouTube, Hammers Facts. That's a network show. We'll get taken down. Like straight up taken off of YouTube. Can't show
What?
celebrity ghost stories.
Oh,
Because that's a regular television show. That's like an actual television show.
yeah, can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't even get away with doing the every like 10-15 seconds pause it talk thing.
No,
Yeah, we have to be extra cautious that we pause it enough.
no, that would never be good enough. They'd find a reason.
Yeah.
On Rumble only we could get away with that, but not on YouTube. Alright, let's continue.
Oh, look at them. Because of this, Mandy set up security cameras around the property to capture
good reason.
animals passing through. Over time, she recorded everything from bears to bobcats. But one clip left her deeply unsettled. On July 17th, 2022, around 9 p.m., Mandy was away from home when she received a motion alert. She opened the live feed on her phone, and what she saw immediately disturbed her.
What?
I don't know.
Stop.
Pause. What's that spider?
I don't know. I'm just waiting to see what's happening. What are they looking at?
Oh, I thought you said stop. Oh.
No,
Yeah,
I said
I
it.
Stop.
I said
I
it.
think we're looking in that dark spot right behind the building on the corner there. On the corner of the building there, I think.
I don't think.
Oh no, there was a white spot, like an inch or so to the right of the building, that disappeared again.
Yeah, I saw that too. She
Right.
noticed that on her phone, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's something else might happen. Hopefully. I mean, I feel like we're just staring at nothingness.
Yep. Your banner thing's not blocking it, is it?
Oh, it's to the left. I think we're looking to the left.
Oh,
of it.
there we go.
Okay, that is kind of creepy.
That is creepy. Because it's a human figure.
A figure appears standing several feet from the house, seemingly watching it while trying not to be noticed. Even more unsettling is the way it moves. Its motion looks unnatural and uncanny. Whatever it was, it left Mandy far more worried about her
Okay,
children's safety.
The motion might not be unnatural and uncanny. It could just be the frames per minute of the security camera doing some glitchy stuff. But the point is, it's a human figure. That's creepy. She should be worried. That's worrisome.
Well, it could just be someone standing there.
Yeah.
Right,
I
but
don't know.
but it's her backyard. There shouldn't be someone standing there. That's the problem.
Yeah, any person and any humanoid shouldn't be on their property.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is she could easily just set this up, you know?
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying, but but I'm saying if it is something she didn't set up, then she should be worried. Not just for paranormal, just for having somebody on her property that shouldn't be
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Could be Bigfoot, says Noise Guru. That's legit. Could be. Could be.
Well,
Yeah.
if Bigfoot doesn't want us on their property, then maybe I don't want them on my property.
I think it might be Derek.
Yeah, it might be.
Derek.
Derek.
Let's continue.
Than the wildlife on her property. Given how isolated the area is, many believe someone or something was watching the house. As with most cases like this, whether it was paranormal or
I wish I had a property like that.
Yeah, beautiful place. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
something else remains a mystery.
So big.
That's it.
Yeah, too big.
That's it. Okay. Now, Astral has it. You can just move to the next one,
Oh
right?
yeah, next video, yeah. Out
And
of
who is that?
I don't know.
Who is it? I mean,
Oh, the mind unchained, 4 bizarre out-of-body experiences that challenge science.
The Mind Unchained. Okie dokie.
Oh.
Here we go. This one's for pushing.
Outside your own body, watching yourself from above
slapped
as if
hand.
observing a
Pause. This is Slapped Hand Mysteries, right?
Oh wait, yeah, it says down there at the bottom. I think it has a little
I think
pig sign down there. I can barely read that.
Yeah,
like,
it's Slapped Hand Mysteries.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
let me get that fixed.
I assume that's what the pig symbol stands for.
There we go. Yes. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry about that. Here we go.
stranger. For centuries, countless individuals have reported experiencing this surreal phenomenon known as an out-of-body experience, or an OBE. From near-death encounters to moments of extreme physical exertion, these experiences defy conventional understanding and raise profound questions about consciousness. Are OBEs simply hallucinations triggered by the brain's misfiring signals, or do they hint at a deeper mystery of existence? While science offers theories rooted in neurology and psychology, several intriguing case studies challenge our perceptions and invite us to explore the unknown. Despite numerous studies attempting to unravel the enigma,
What? Just curious, what is that thing on his head supposed to be? Is that AI?
That's an AI picture, but that's
Yeah.
supposed to be like, you know, something that reads your brain waves, but that's an AI picture.
It's like a bunch of those like light bulb sockets. Like they just weaved them together and put them on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious. Okay, I just wanted a reason to. I didn't know if we just had to pause the video.
no definitive explanation has been found. Researchers largely agree that OBEs arise from a combination of psychological and neurological factors, with some experts suggesting they are hallucinations produced by the brain's inability to process sensory information correctly. Nevertheless, certain case studies stand out due to their intriguing details and potential implications. While mainstream science tends to explain OBEs through neurological and psychological mechanisms, parapsychology and occult literature suggest a different interpretation. Writers in these fields propose that OBEs are not mere hallucinations, but rather evidence of a soul, spirit, or subtle body capable of detaching from the physical form and travelling to distant locations. This notion dates back to the Victorian era, where the phenomenon was commonly referred to as travelling clairvoyance in spiritualist literature. In ancient Indian scriptures, OBEs are described as a state of consciousness known as turiya, which can be achieved through deep yogic and meditative practices. Practitioners believe that during turiya, the mind and body separate, allowing the yogi to explore higher planes of existence in what is known as...
You know, when I probably like 16 years ago, when I took a class in college, we actually had a yogi come in. Our teacher actually knew some yogi, and he came in and he told us that he got to the point where he could literally sit down and separate his spirit from his body anytime he wanted to, like in a split second, and he could just walk around in the spirit realm, or like in his astral body, just like anywhere he wanted to, anytime he wanted to.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
No, he couldn't physically levitate, but not that we knew of. But okay, just wanted to say that.
Is the Vigyan Dehi, or scientific body. Theosophists and early parapsychologists have also contributed to the study of OBEs. Arthur Powell, 1927, and Sylvan Muldoon, 1936, supported the concept of an etheric body that could leave the physical form, a belief shared by other occult writers such as Ralph Shirley and Douglas Baker. Frederick Myers, a prominent psychical researcher, coined the term psychical excursion to describe OBEs and compiled numerous case studies in the 1886 book Phantasms of the Living, co-authored with Edmund Gurney and Frank Podmore. However, the scientific community largely criticized their work due to the anecdotal nature of the evidence. Perhaps one of the most famous OBE cases in parapsychology is the 1977 Maria case from Harborview Medical Center. Maria, a hospital patient, claimed to have floated outside her body and observed a tennis shoe on a third-floor window ledge. Her social worker, Kimberly Clark, later verified the shoe's presence, leading many to consider it compelling evidence of a genuine OBE. However, skeptics such as Richard Wiseman and researchers in 1996 suggested that the shoe could have been visible from within the hospital, casting doubt on Maria's account. Carlos Osis, another parapsychologist, conducted experiments with psychic Alex Tanous in the 1970s.
So they're saying that Mary or Maria was 3 floors up in the building and saw it on the windowsill walking past the room? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
She's probably, apparently she was out of her body, and she was. I've heard that same story. I don't know. I can't like cite the exact source, but it was like somebody was getting surgery, and they went out of body above the roof, and it was like the same type of thing. They saw like something up on the roof, and they told the doctors about it, and then just for fun, they went up there to check, and they actually saw exactly what the person that was getting surgery saw up there on the roof. This might be the same story. I don't know. But
yeah, I've heard that too. I'm not sure.
Probably it happens a lot in surgeries too. Like they'll hear like blind people will describe things in the hospital that they shouldn't even have ever seen because they've been blind since birth. You know, and like I've heard stories like that too.
Oh, that's good. Pretty cool.
Attempting to validate OBEs under controlled conditions. Tanous was tasked with identifying coloured targets placed in remote locations during his OBEs. Although he had a higher than chance success rate, critics argue that the results were statistically insignificant. Despite the skepticism, the idea of astral projection, where an individual's astral body travels beyond the physical realm, remains popular in esoteric traditions. Whether seen as a spiritual phenomenon or a psychological illusion, OBEs continue to challenge our perceptions of reality and consciousness. In 2014, researchers at the University of Ottawa encountered a unique case. A 24-year-old Canadian psychology student who claimed she could voluntarily induce an OBE at any time. According to the young woman, she had discovered this ability during preschool, using it as a way to pass the time before falling asleep. What surprised her the most, however, was...
Wait, she was using out of body to just pass the time until she fell asleep? Is what she's saying? That's crazy. Because I thought out of body stuff meant your body was asleep, but okay, never mind.
Learning that not everyone could do the same. The student described her experience as feeling herself rotating above her physical form, yet she remained fully aware that she was not actually moving. Researchers Claude Messier and Andrea M. Smith conducted a brain scan while she self-induced an OBE, revealing peculiar neurological activity. Unlike typical visualization exercises that activate both hemispheres of the brain, her OBE was confined to the left side. Additionally, her visual cortex was deactivated, a finding contrary to expectations, as visualization...
That they could see changes in the brain. But if it's really an out-of-body experience, why would the brain even be involved?
Well, I think for out-of-body, this is just kind of what I think. As long as you're alive in this planet, no matter how out-of-body you are, you still have to be somewhat connected to your body and brain. And then, like, you won't be... Like, that's why I always think, like, near death, you're not really getting the full experience until you're fully dead. So, like, as long as you're... Like, the out-of-body we have in this life, I think, is different than actually being in death. Like we're only getting a partial experience because we have to always be anchored to our body as long as we're alive. So I think as long as we're anchored, our brain has to be like kind of operating a little bit because it still kind of has to be connected, you know, because it still has to breathe and, you know, like, do all that stuff. But that's just what I think. I think it just has something to do with that. Like we still have to have the connection for now. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. If you were going to say.
No, that makes sense. No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Usually stimulates this area. The implications of this study were striking. Could OBEs be a latent ability we all possess but lose over time? Or was this student an anomaly with a unique neurological makeup? Although the researchers acknowledge the study's limitations, particularly the reliance on self-reported experiences, they concluded that voluntary OBEs warrant further scientific exploration. Interestingly, the woman's experience suggests a possible link between OBEs and relaxation states. Some experts believe that inducing a state of mind awake, body...
That's horrible AI, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell what
It
the
is.
guy in the middle. Just
Sleep could facilitate OBEs, potentially explaining why she found it easier to leave her body during moments of quiet and rest. Such findings point to the need for further research into the relationship between sleep, consciousness, and OBEs. In 1968, Dr. Charles Tart, a psychologist at the University of California, Davis, investigated the case of an anonymous woman, later known as Miss Z. She claimed to have the ability to leave her body at will and offered to demonstrate under laboratory conditions. To test her claim, Tart placed a randomly chosen number on a shelf above Miss Z's bed, ensuring it was out of her physical line of sight. The experiment was conducted under carefully controlled conditions, with Tart remaining in the room to prevent any possible trickery. Astonishingly, when Miss Z awoke, she accurately identified the number, a 5. Skeptical, Tart and his assistants tried to see if the number could have been inadvertently revealed through reflections in the room, but their tests ruled out any such possibility. Despite this compelling result, Miss Z's psychological profile raised questions. Tart described her as intelligent and insightful, yet also psychologically troubled to the extent that she exhibited signs of schizophrenia. Miss Z's case remains controversial. Was she truly experiencing an OBE, or was her perception influenced by an altered state of consciousness? Critics argue that the study lacked stringent controls, while proponents see it as potential evidence of consciousness existing outside the body. Miss Z's experience also sheds light on the role of belief systems in OBEs. Individuals with strong spiritual or metaphysical beliefs may be more likely to
pause it.
interpret such experiences.
We just need to pause it. Pushin, do you have anything to say to this since you're so interested in it?
I mean, do I have anything to say about it? I mean, I've heard these stories. I saw a few of them anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I just, I think it's interesting. And I wish that they had done that test, like for her, like. I don't know. I guess maybe changed up a couple of the things, the way they did it. And I know they portrayed it like it was a glowing number. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. I don't really have anything to add. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
As evidence of an external soul or consciousness. Whether these experiences are psychological coping mechanisms or genuine spiritual phenomena remains a topic of debate. In 2014, a large-scale study across 15 hospitals in the US, UK, and Austria sought to investigate OBEs during cardiac arrest resuscitations. Hospitals strategically placed shelves with hidden images above resuscitation areas, visible only from a ceiling perspective, to test the claims of those who reported seeing events.
But, okay, they're testing claims of people, but they're not testing the same people. They're testing new people because, they're not going to put someone through a surgery just to test it. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. I'm curious the results, though. So, can I trust you guys to pause it for a second while I have to refill my coffee? Like, I need my coffee. I have to drink coffee.
I'll just pause it after
coffee.
I'll just try to pause it after like 30 seconds or something.
Oh, no, you can go like 2 minutes.
Well, that's an awful long time because every time I try to go for 2 minutes, it's like 1 minute seems like a really long time, and we're always pausing it. I don't know. It just feels like 2 minutes.
All right, when you feel comfortable, you pause it.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. That's the best way to put it. When you feel comfortable.
All right.
Yep.
It's
Or
from
if you start to feel uncomfortable, pause it.
It just turned 256, so we can go to 258.
All right, but I'll be listening. I'll be right back, guys.
an out-of-body vantage point. Among the survivors interviewed, one case stood out. A 57-year-old man who vividly recalled observing his resuscitation from the corner of the room. He described in detail the medical procedures, the staff present, and even the sounds of the automated external defibrillator, a detail that aligned with his medical records. Unfortunately, the man's resuscitation occurred in an area where no shelves with hidden images had been placed, preventing researchers from further verifying his claims. Nevertheless, his precise recollection of the events occurring while he was clinically unconscious raised significant questions about the nature of consciousness and its potential to persist beyond bodily awareness. Skeptics argue that the experience could be attributed to residual awareness or a reconstruction of events based on prior medical knowledge. However, proponents suggest that such cases point to the possibility of consciousness transcending physical limitations. This case highlights the need for more rigorous scientific controls in studying OBEs during medical emergencies. The placement of visual targets in all resuscitation rooms combined with enhanced patient interviews could provide more concrete evidence in the future. A more recent study delved into the potential link between OBEs and vestibular disorders, which affect the inner ear's balance and spatial orientation functions. Neuroscientist Christopher Lopez and vestibular disorder specialist Maya Elzig.
I don't know. I guess we should just pause it for a second.
Yeah, before it gets into the story so they discounted that guy's account because they didn't have any any props for in that surgery room. Or that's what they were saying anyway.
They didn't have any props.
Yeah, they didn't.
I mean, yeah, they didn't have the test prop, the test whatever the variables.
Seems
that
like
they could have.
If they really wanted to verify that out of body was real, it seems like they could have done it by now. It seems like they always do these like half-assed tests where they don't really.
Yeah.
You know, if it is a real test, they'll just like kind of not acknowledge it. Like, oh, we still don't really know for sure.
You
Like,
don't really know for sure. How can you really tell? It could just be a
but
dream.
no, what I'm saying is they don't. You would think they'd be a little more competent with the test. It always seems like the tests are always half-assed. Like you would think that they could get to the bottom of it a lot quicker, but they, like I'm thinking, obviously it's probably real, but they don't want to admit it, so they just pretend like, oh, we just don't have the info, or oh, we don't know for. They'll just always do this like weird, and then they won't recognize the tests
It could also be in the near-death state, right? Lack of oxygen and all these other things can make you like hallucinate and have weird dreams and whatever, right? So that could be what it is as well.
There's also been people that have recalled things when their body was technically flatlined for a little bit too, like where their brain had no activity, and then they're saying that if their brain had no activity, they technically shouldn't have been able to recall anything. If they're
Exactly. Yeah. I never
But,
heard it before, but yeah.
There was that bit of news that came out. I think it was in, I want to say Japan, but it could have been China or possibly somewhere else. But I believe it was one of those two places where the two people, like the two test subjects, that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to like meet in a dream, and they did. And it was like a lucid dream that they were having together, and that was recorded. And like that came out that was, they were able to do like force that somehow, or maybe not force it, but encourage it to happen.
That proves my theory, or I have like a personal theory that like the astral realm is kind of like a massive online server that like people can like log into in their sleep if they know how to. Like you can go in there and like actually meet up with people and like
like the hill. like the hill, like they talk about on the telepathy tapes, which Noise Guru got me onto.
Wait, what did you say? The hero?
The hill, like HILL. That's what they call it. Yeah, that's like the meeting place for all these people that are able to, or that have telepathy, like, and have this astral. I mean, I don't know. I've heard just very little about it, but they do talk about it on the telepathy.
So you can actually go there and like meet people. Like you'll actually go there and see like other actual people hanging out there, like in their astral forms, basically.
Yeah, exactly. And there's like I think from what I recall, I haven't listened to that in a long time. That was like on the 3rd or 4th telepathy tape. But like there's like hundreds of people like there, and it's like every night. Almost, I think.
Like if I did astral projection more often, that's where I would try to go there. Like I don't know, that's just really cool. Like
I wish Bomber were here. Like she knows a little bit more about it than I do. But
great job.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. I am back. I just want to let you know you're doing a great job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we went about a minute and a half, so we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
can continue talking. I just want to let you know I was back and that you're doing a great job. That's all.
We're talking more than showing video.
Yes, great job.
We only got like a minute and a half left of this video.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Is that all you were saying, pushing? Or
finish it up?
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Oh. Shit. I forgot what I was going to say. It's okay. I'll remember.
Okay.
Conducted research on 210 patients suffering from chronic dizziness and compared them to 210 control participants without dizziness. The results were striking. 14% of the patients with dizziness reported experiencing OBEs, compared to only 5% of those without dizziness. Moreover, individuals who also suffered from anxiety or depression were more likely to report OBEs, suggesting a complex interplay between...
Okay, so I don't have anxiety. I was misdiagnosed with anxiety. So when I was diagnosed with having anxiety disorder, I told them straight up, it's not my brain. It's physical. I physically feel this way. But they didn't know what it was. They didn't know that it was the condition that I have mimicking symptoms of anxiety. Okay, so like the physical symptoms people would get from anxiety is how I was feeling without the mental part of the anxiety.
Aches,
you know what I'm saying?
Upset stomach, headache.
Yeah.
No, the shakiness, the racy feeling, my heart pounding. You know what I'm saying? But my brain, my brain is calm, but my body feels like a panic attack.
Yeah, I've had that before too. Like where you get kind of like sweats and you're like kind of get like jitters and shakes. And you're like you feel like I've gotten like weird spells like that where they last like 5 minutes and then they go away.
Yeah, well, mine was lasting all the time. And check out the 6 fingers on that person, or is that 5? And it's just their hand is weird.
Oh
their
no,
hand
that's
looks weird.
It's legit. It's just kind of the thumb is there.
Yeah, that just looks weird.
Okay. But yeah, so I mean, technically I don't experience anxiety, but I get the physical symptoms of it from my condition, and I get dizzy. But I've never had an out-of-body experience, and I wouldn't want one. I would not want one.
No.
That would scare the crap out of me.
Yeah.
It's not scary when you have one, though. When you have one, you feel like you're at home. At least in my experience, too.
So it's not scary as you're having it.
No, because you feel like you're in your natural state.
Yeah.
That's your,
like more natural than even like in human form, right?
Yeah, I'm suspecting that's how you existed before you were born. That's what I'm suspecting.
Yeah.
Right, but if I were to turn around and see myself, that would freak me out.
Well, yeah, that'd be pretty.
Yeah, see, that didn't
Yeah,
happen
it
when I
usually
was.
does.
My room was too dark, so yeah, you're right about that. Like, I maybe that's why I wasn't able to see myself. Maybe it would have freaked myself. Maybe it would have freaked me out too much.
I mean, that happens to a lot of people, from what I've heard. That like once they see themselves, they do freak out and like fall right back into their body. That's one thing that happens.
I think it's a
But
lot of times because they think they're dead, but with knowing what I know, like I wouldn't assume I'm dead. Like that's another thing too. I didn't assume I was dead when I was at the body. Like I don't know why that was like the last thing I assumed.
yeah,
And then
Well,
there's
that's like-
stories Amazon Lion shared on Shifty Sunday once that she has out of body experiences all the time, she said.
wow.
But one time she could not, like she does it on purpose. She astral projects.
Oh wow, I didn't know that about her.
But she said one time, no matter what she did, she could not get back in her body. That would be terrifying.
Well,
That's pretty wild. I've never heard that before.
see, that's worrisome because that could be like maybe her body was having, like, you never know. Maybe you were having like some kind of medical episode that you didn't know about, and like maybe you were having. I mean, I don't want to say it, but maybe you were having like a heart attack while you were in your sleep, and maybe that's why you couldn't get back in your body. And
Yeah.
maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Maybe you would have been in pain if you couldn't get back in your body at that time. But then I would worry that I was dead if I couldn't get back in my body.
I think that's why it made her panic.
Yeah, and then I think I hear stories from people that astral project all the time that say, I mean, just people that I watch, I don't know them, but they'll see like other spirits, like scared spirits, like like clinging onto something on this earth. Like they'll be too scared to leave, but they don't know that they're dead. Like like just like weird stuff like that. Like you'll see like people that don't understand that they've been like that they've been dead for a while or whatnot. I don't know if that really happens, but I guess it's possible. I don't know. People that can't come to grips with the fact that they're gone.
Yeah.
Morgan is sharing something that happened. I'm looking for the 1516 where it where it's connected to. BIOS mode. I don't know, but he says a woman projected herself into my dream while awake enough to come and wake me up from the dream in my bedroom in my house alone. The dream was becoming serious. She said I just had to do it and then left.
Wow.
That is creepy.
Oh, like
We
she
believe
had
you.
the
You don't
power.
have to
She
pass
had
the
the power to
polygraph.
wake him up, and she just did it just because.
Yeah.
That's
Well, she
Felt
said
the
his
need.
dream was becoming serious.
Yeah, she felt the
So-
need to wake him up.
She felt the need to wake him up.
Yeah. No, and that happens. I've seen like one time I saw this like strange lady when I was at this pizza place that my friend worked at, and we were out back, and like I saw her up on a hill, and she was in her house, and she was mad that we were making noise down there, and like she looked really strange, like so strange that I actually had a dream about her that night. But she was like, I don't know, like casting some weird spell on me or something. But I felt like she was actually in my dream. Like I didn't feel like it was just her showing up in my dream. Like I felt like she was actually like in my dream. Like it was weird.
That's weird.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I just think it's totally possible for other people and spirits or entities to like. I think they're in your dreams all the time. Like I don't think your dreams are just happening by yourself. I don't think you're just experiencing it by yourself a lot of times.
That's terrifying because it makes me think of dreams where I'm actually running away from someone.
Yeah, dreams where you can't yell or scream or run or.
Well, those are the worst because you can't breathe. Like I've had ones like that where I can't breathe, like where I'm trying to take a breath, and it's like terrifying because I'm like, it's like.
I've never had the breath one, but I've had the one where I can't yell. I'm trying my damnedest to say something or yell, and I can't.
And you're running in slow motion. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for me, I usually get stuck in midair, and I feel like I'm like floating, and I'm like trying to move, and I know there's like something coming like right behind me, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I had a continuous or whatever, reoccurring dream like that where I'd be falling from I don't know where, but I'd be grabbing onto treetops trying to get down safely. You know.
And I seem to have these reoccurring, terrifying dreams where I'm always on some kind of roller coaster, like thousands of feet up in the air, and then
Oh my
it
God.
always gets to the point where the track ends, and then I'm just like flying through the air, like thousands of feet up. You know, it's just like I don't know. It's like for me, like those kind of
Yeah,
dreams,
I
even to
always,
this day, like recently too.
yeah, I'm always just flying down and coming toward like a forest. There's trees down there. I'm like, just hoping to grab the top and bend down. You know what I mean, and get down softer.
Man.
And hope
Oh my
I
gosh. The ears must have been ringing. Woo
Oh.
Riders has arrived.
I guess
Hey,
that's I
Woo.
hope not to get pierced by some branch. That's all, you know.
Here's a heart donut for you.
Oh.
Earlier they were calling for Derek in a video, and you were mentioned in the chat, and now you're here. And Woo Riders says, "Oh, we have to do a thank you for Woo Riders, but all of you will dream of donuts tonight. The Woo commands it."
Just as long as I don't dream I'm falling on top of a forest, ready trying to grab onto trees.
we have 2 thank yous to do. So before we go back to the video, let's get these thank yous done. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to set this up, please. Guys, huge thank you. If it'll go on my screen, there it goes. Nope, there it went away. Come on, StreamYard. There we go. Trophies up, please, everyone.
Turkeys up.
Trophies up. A huge thank you to Woo Riders DG. Thank you, Woo Riders, for the donuts. And also, we have to do another thank you before the thank you.
Oh,
thing.
Run Rumble. That's why.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to work. I'm clicking on it. A huge thank you to Astral Fugitive. Let me switch to the trophy. Trophies up, please, everyone. Thank you so much, Astral.
No problem.
Awesome.
All right, let me get this thank you kitty up. Actually, I'm going to do thank you with sprinkles on top for Woo Riders and Astral. All these trophies are coming up. Oh my goodness.
You guys are awesome.
What?
There's a video in the background.
Yeah. Just wanted to look at it for half a second. Holy crackers.
Yeah, but it's loud.
Hey, Mr. Super Sidelinder's here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
Super
Super.
Sidewinder?
Didn't seem
We're
loud
doing
to me.
trophies for Astral and Woo Riders DG. So I'm putting the trophies in now. Give me a minute.
Brody's coming back to AEW, is he? Like I care.
There's one trophy set, and the other one's going to go the other way.
Can I get them on there now?
Hey, we were talking about the hill, Noise Guru, earlier. I think you were gone for that portion.
Richard Minnick, happy belated birthday.
Oh, cool.
You haven't been here. I've been looking for you. So since you're here for your birthday late, it doesn't matter. It's the first time you're here. Happy birthday to Richard Minnick.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Richard.
You know,
Anymore.
there's nothing like celebrating your birthday in the rainforest. I swear I hear birds and jungle and like all that stuff in that video.
He says thank you. I've been hiding.
Why?
Love you guys. Running away from his birthday.
Oh, you can't do that. It'll find you.
I had everybody keeping an eye out for you in the chat so we could wish you a happy birthday.
When was it?
Oh gosh, it was days ago. Hold on. I will tell you.
But he's been in chat before or since then too.
Before his birthday, but not after.
Oh, I know, but
Right?
what? Wait, didn't we just did it? Wasn't he just here last night?
We didn't do the. Oh, I didn't see him. His birthday was 10 days ago, February 6th.
Yeah, so he's probably been here for plenty of shows since his birthday.
No, I haven't seen him. That's the
Yeah,
thing. I
I
haven't
haven't seen
seen
him.
him in the chat.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking of somebody else. Never mind. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I've been looking for him to do a happy birthday. Yeah, he says February 6th. Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking.
Yeah, he's been hiding. So, yes, happy belated birthday. All right, you said there's only a couple minutes left of this one?
Oh, did I say that? Oh yeah, there's only like a minute or a minute and a half maybe.
Psychological and physiological factors. Researchers propose that
pause.
damage to the vest.
You said you're right. He was here briefly. I must have missed it because I was looking at the screen or something.
Oh.
And it's a good thing that you have been staying up as late. So that's a good thing. All right, let's continue.
Vestibular system might contribute to OBEs by disrupting the brain's ability to accurately process spatial and bodily awareness. In many cases, patients reported OBEs only after experiencing dizziness for the first time, hinting at a direct neurological connection. This study provided crucial insights into the physiological underpinnings of OBEs and reinforced the notion that these experiences are closely tied to our brain's processing of balance and self-location.
I mean, if our soul is in our mind,
He's supposed to be.
that would make sense that the brain would be involved, right?
I think our brain is more just a conduit to translate information for this planet. Like I think our soul can operate beyond, like without our brain, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I think when we astral project, I don't even know if we're really using our brain anymore. Like I don't know. I mean, we are, but I really don't. It depends.
I only say that because they did that experiment where they looked at people's brains while they were doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the brain is like a battery. Maybe it that's why people have to train to stay out of their body. Because I know when I'm in a lucid dream, it's like you have to concentrate to stay in it. Sometimes you have to and it's almost like a training thing. Like you have to build up your endurance. Like there's people that can stay in their lucid dreams for seemingly hours, and then somebody like me, I can barely stay in for 30 seconds to a minute if I'm lucky. And I hear astral projections even harder. There's people that can barely stay in there for a second or two, and then they go right back to sleep.
Our bodies live in our consciousness, not the other way around.
What?
Bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought Astral was kind of saying.
Hammersback says it's the pineal gland.
Yeah.
Was
Not
that
a problem for me?
Was that a video we were watching yesterday where they said alligators don't have pineal glands?
If they did, I missed that.
I don't remember where I heard that.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that must have been some other live stream I was watching, but they were saying that alligator. They were thinking alligators were genetically created because they're like the only animal on Earth that doesn't have a pineal gland. And they were saying some weird stuff about cats too, like thinking that they got genetically bred with like snakes or something, because they're like the only feline that has like slitted pupils, like all the other big cats, and all the other cats don't have them. Like, I can't remember what else.
That's odd. Because how the cats
Okay.
they hiss
So they're
like a
saying-
snake, and they're like the mice like snakes too. Cats like a bunch of things that snakes.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So-
would make sense.
Some scientists say there is a rudimentary or follicular pineal structure, but in most cases they don't have one. And they're saying that the pineal gland is for circadian rhythm, which is interesting because I have a cyst on mine, a large one at that, and I don't have a circadian rhythm. So if it does control your circadian rhythm, maybe that's probably why mine's messed up. But they're saying that it uses alternative systems for circadian rhythm. It's like that's all they care about, is that the pineal gland is circadian rhythm. But alligators, a lot of scientists say alligators do not have it.
And that goes for all of them, like crocodiles and all that too, right?
Just alligators and crocodiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crocagator.
All other reptiles have one,
Is a crocagator.
but not alligators and crocodiles. And my earbuds are dying. So finish this out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Despite years of study and numerous case reports, OBEs remain an unsolved puzzle. Scientific explanations continue to evolve, with theories ranging from neurological misfires to psychological coping mechanisms. The study of OBEs not only challenges our understanding of consciousness, but also raises profound questions about perception, identity, and the nature of reality itself. Whether OBEs are purely a trick of the mind or evidence of something more remains to be seen. Until then, these case studies continue to intrigue, mystify, and inspire deeper inquiry into the vast unknown territory of human consciousness.
I am back just in time.
Nice.
Okay, while you switch it up, I took it off the screen because of the music. I don't trust Slapped Hand for getting royalty-free music. Not that it really matters. I'm on all platforms are unmonetized, so it doesn't matter.
I think it might be that generic, like, epic music that they, like, because I notice a lot of YouTubers use, like, I'll notice a lot of the same music across a lot of the YouTubers, and I can tell that it's like the, I think I've heard that music before, too.
Yeah, it's the allowable YouTube music.
Yeah, guys, if you ever see my intro music on someone else's channel, send it to me because I'm just curious how they use it. I'm curious how they use the music that I use for my intro.
Oh, because that's what do they call that? Public domain or whatever?
Yes. So they can use it. It would probably just sound really weird hearing it on something else.
Yeah.
So if you ever find it on someone else's video, please send it my way. I want to hear it.
I think I have actually. I think I have heard it before anyway, somewhere. I can't remember where or when.
What if I could
or
search
how to do
YouTube?
it.
What if I could
Huh?
search YouTube just by that music, like just to find people that use that music?
Maybe. If anyone's curious, it's Walking on a Dream.
No, I think it fits your channel perfectly, though. I think I would almost feel like they stole it if I heard it somewhere,
Yeah.
even if they've been using it for 20 years.
That's the thing. That's what happened with the outro. Like, people used to complain about the outro, but when I changed it, oh my god, you'd think I would have like destroyed the channel.
Well, see, that outro is kind of like, even though it's kind of like, that's kind of like original, though. That's not like a public domain thing, though, is it?
Well, no, it's a mainstream song that was re-recorded by Jeff and Mr. Super and Ray.
But it means that you're allowed to have it as your intro because it's like an original thing, though, right?
Yeah, the outro, yes.
Yeah, so that way, technically, nobody else can take that and use it as theirs. Like, you could copyright them if, like, say, like, somebody you didn't know, like, tried to use it.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, okay.
So could Jeff and Ray.
Yeah, anybody that was involved in making it, or
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Just making sure the song's protected. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I love your transition from first channel to this channel, from YouTube to Rumble.
Aw,
I think
thanks,
that's so
Bushin'.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the lyrics were well timed too.
Yeah, it's done really well.
Smash the tube.
Yeah.
And then to turn that crap offline right when it turns to Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
Well, here's the thing with Suno. I did make my own song. I have a song called The Mandela Effect. The problem is I can't use it commercially, and by commercially, they mean on a YouTube channel that's monetized. Unless I pay for premium. They own the rights to anything you create unless you pay for premium. You don't own it. They do.
Well, that sounds familiar with anything nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you try to take it to another video service and you're making money off it over there, they could technically sue you. Like, that's our material.
Yep.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Even though it's your, that's why I put in there Sandy Diva Mandela effects, because like when you put that in there, it's a marker that this was mine.
Yep.
Like these are my lyrics. I wrote them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
It's like a
wouldn't have
timestamp
full-
kind of thing.
yeah. So they wouldn't have full rights if they took me to court. I would have a leg to stand on. Like, you didn't just create this. I wrote this.
You know, I don't know if this is still true, but like 25 years ago, like back in 2000, when I was taking my graphic design classes, the teacher, because it was still kind of like email hadn't really taken off yet, so a lot of people were still using snail mail, but he told us that if you wanted to copyright one of your own designs, you take like say you got your design or whatever, you put it in a physical envelope and you postmark it to yourself and you take it to the post office and have it sent to you. And as long as you keep that, like something about that like proves that it's like proof that like it's your creation or something, like that's yours because you had it.
No,
sent
what it does is it proves date. It proves that you created that on this date or before this date. So if someone comes out with something after that date,
Oh
you have
yeah,
proof you had it
it's like
first.
because if you do that right after, that way if somebody, because they'll know that, oh yeah, he sent it to himself on this date, so there's no way this other guy created it later on or whatever.
And yes, it's called poor man's copyright. That is correct.
Yeah, I just wonder if
Because
that's a thing anymore.
Because it is not cheap to get a registered trademark or copyright.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me, though. I mean, if that works,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you probably have to go through a little bit more trouble when it comes time to prove it. But
Oh wow.
But we can move on to the next one. This is just plain old slapped ham, right?
yeah, this is 10 real scary videos that cannot be explained.
Okay, so this is not slapped ham mysteries. This is just slapped ham. Let me edit this. Apparently he's got a mysteries channel. I forget who sent that to me. It was not David, aka Logan Freeman. It was someone else.
You sure it's slapped?
That,
Oh,
yeah,
are we playing?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You slapped
Today
the
we've got a
ham?
huge list of scary videos full of all sorts of creepy content. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more scary videos, just like this.
It is.
All right.
Yes,
so
we're debunking splatter.
I'm officially freaking out a little bit.
TikTok user Sean Does Talks has uploaded a series of scary videos that have left viewers seriously unsettled.
Amazing 80s CRT monitor, which I turned into a cam link and like basically a live camera feed.
It all begins, innocently enough. Sean explains that his wife recently gave him a vintage 1980s CRT monitor. Curious, he sets it up in his living room and points a camera toward the space so viewers can see both the modern camera feed and the CRT's display at the same
Of
time.
course, what do? I turn into a live camera feed via cam link.
That's when things take a strange turn.
Where's my furniture? Oh, wait, just watch this. This is crazy.
On the modern camera, Sean's living room looks completely normal. Furniture, couch, decorations, everything in place. But on the CRT...
Oh, I can't.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Like, it's even showing the ceiling fan. Is your phone ringing, Splatter?
Yeah, that's my phone.
Just like, I think there are computer programs that can do that in live time. Like, I think there are AI programs that can actually do that, but
I think you're right, and I think it's like apps that will let you try out different furniture in your house.
yeah.
It'll
And
clear
I
out the
think it has
room.
no problem like deleting everything and making it look like there's nothing in your room. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I kind of have a hard time believing videos like this. This to me is kind of like a lot like that guy that walked into his room and supposedly the Berenstein book changed to Berenstein to Stain. You know, whenever he would walk in and out the room. Like that's kind of like what this kind of stuff is like to me.
Same, I agree. All right, let's hear his excuse.
Screen. The room appears empty.
But there's my things. Where's my furniture? Oh, wait, just watch this. This is crazy.
Sean then walks in front of both screens. You can clearly see
All right,
him
that's
moving
hard.
through the living
Pause.
room in
Hold up a minute. I just got freaked out in real life.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean anything though, because I want to see him. Well, I mean, I want to see what happens when he walks through the coffee table, or at least like bumps into it and moves the coffee table. I want to see what happens on the screen that doesn't show all that stuff. You know what I mean? Because that would prove that he's not using some kind of AI program, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because if it's an AI program, you would see probably like glitches, like you would see like a corner of the table like pop out of, like something like that. I don't know. I guess we could see what he's going to do.
I would like him to try to walk where something is actually located, like a couch.
Yeah,
like step up on the couch, dude. Let me see what happens.
Or pull a picture off the wall, or pull that rug thing off the wall, or move that light post and see what happens. Just let everybody see what happens on that bottom screen.
Well, also, do we notice that you see look above the cameras? Do you see the lamppost next to his head? Do we see the shadow on the wall where the lamppost is?
Yeah, see,
in
that's
the bottom
great.
video.
See, you discovered the trick right there. No, you probably debunked it based on that right there alone.
But let's see him prove to us that it's real.
But on the CRT, he's walking through a bare, unfurnished version of the same space.
How is that possible? There's my furniture. What the actual...
Almost immediately, theories begin pouring in.
Like,
and by the way... sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, like, why is there a lamp light on the wall where the lamp is, but there's no lamp?
And also, who's to say that he didn't clear out the room earlier than today, walk out in front of it, do that, and then just choreograph and memorize the motions, and then just walk out there and do the exact same motions at the exact same time of his video? Like he wore the same stuff and just basically kind of like a dance step and did it almost exact enough to where you couldn't see like the small like little changes, through the little lens there. You know what I mean? Like he kind of like practiced it. I don't know. It's always possible.
Yes, and like, we agree, Richard Minnick, that it's fake. And yes, he will post anything. Morgan says, because you have layered the feed. Yeah, you could also layer the feed. That's correct. And yes, he could have moved all the stuff and recorded it without it and marked the motions. That's totally plausible. A lot of work, but it's plausible.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, I mean, it's not that much stuff to move. I mean, all it is just gonna. I mean, he could have. It could have been before he put the Christmas tree up, and all he had to do was just slide the couch and coffee table out of the way, and then just take like just that little rug and the thing off the wall and the guitar, and then just move the lamppost. But then again, you see the shadow for the lamppost, so who
And you
knows?
see the
Maybe-
lights. You see the lamppost light.
Yeah, see, people don't think about that kind of. Yeah, look, you can see it right now, literally. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's ridiculous. Like, I put my mouse up. I keep moving the words up, but yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Are those lamps hanging from the ceiling, though? If they are, they could be in both seats.
No,
Let's
it looks like
rewind it.
it looks like a shadow on the bottom one, and it looks like
does.
it's solid on the top one because you could see where the rug should be. Wait,
He needs to walk in front and drop an egg. That's my guru.
yeah, that's what he should do. I didn't think about that. He should place something, walk in there holding an object, place it on the coffee table in his reality, and then see what happens to that object. If it disappears on the camera below, then it's like some kind of weird AI program, probably.
Richard Minnick, if you know a better channel, I'm going to give you a link. Post a suggestion, like pick one of the videos that you like. Okay? Copy the link and put it here. Hold on, because this is the suggestions box for videos to react to. I just posted it in the chat on YouTube. That is the suggestion box for February. So if you have a channel we should react to, you can even just send me the channel and then I'll pick some. But all right, we can go on.
Some viewers suggest the CRT is somehow displaying an alternate reality or parallel version of the room. Others point out something even stranger. In the CRT,
But you know what is weird though? Oh, never mind. Actually, I was gonna say it did put the fireplace there, like you can't see it. But I guess if he cleared out the room himself earlier, I guess that would be. Yeah.
Don't unpause it.
Okay.
Okay, I want us to look at him at the top and him at the bottom. I don't think they're in sync. I think his head is facing a different direction on the bottom one than it's facing on the top one. Like we're seeing more of the side of his face.
Yeah, it looks like it's at a really like if you just look at the doorway in the back behind the Christmas tree, you can already tell it's at a different. I mean, like at a really different angle anyway. So, well, not really different, but different enough. Each one has its own camera, right? Like, is that the whole thing there?
Yeah, but the thing is, look at the hand on the bottom. It's out further than the one at the top.
Yeah, I see that too. Yeah, because on the one on the bottom, you can kind of see. Well, the one on top
More
it
down
has
by
like
his
this weird.
side.
It has like this weird menu screen on the bottom. So
Yeah, but it does look like the arm is closer to the body, like it's the arm is pointing down.
yeah, it does.
Delivery guy damn near knows me by name now. Like,
Thank you for putting it on Rumble, Lil Cam. I appreciate that.
You know, you are right about that light post, though. I can't stop looking at that because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm lining the light up with the top of the door up there, and then when I place it about the same spot on the bottom one, it lines up with right where that shadow would be, and I think that pretty much gives it away right there. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't think he cleared out the room. I think it is a weird AI program, or maybe he did clear out the room and then just used an AI program to clear the light out because it's hanging down from the room. But why would he have to? I'm sorry.
Do you know what else is bothering me?
What's that?
What is the light above the doorway on the left? Looks like there's like a spotlight there, but there's not one in the room.
Or like kind of above to the right where the Christmas tree should be.
No, like directly over the black box, the door in the background, the sliding glass door. There's a light, and it looks like a lamp pointed right at it, like a spotlight. Like a track lighting deal.
Above the door, right?
Yeah,
Why is
but
the
there's
wall
nothing
so
above
bright?
a door. There's nothing above the
Dude.
door in real life.
Why is the wall so bright?
That's what I'm saying. There's a light there.
That's weird.
I don't know. It's
The picture
Well,
of it on the
on the CRT monitor, it has to do with the brightness and the tracking. The light is dispersed. So that little lamp that is just glowing in the top one is the light is spread out. So that lamp light is still there, even though there's no freaking lamp.
that's weird looking.
This is so weird.
I don't understand.
it's almost
I don't
like
understand.
the AI turned it into a shadow rather than.
Mhm.
And then I swear, if you look over the shoulder on the bottom one, if you look over his right shoulder, it's like you can almost still see the shadow of that poster that's on the wall right there too.
Yeah.
Oh,
But that's like really vague. That might be stretching, but still.
hello.
No, I see that too.
What are you doing?
All right, let's hit play and see what he does now.
T-View, Sean appears to be wearing different clothes. To skeptics, that's proof of a hoax. But believers
It's
argue.
reversed.
if
Wait,
this-
pause. Why is he reversed, but the room's not reversed? He lifted up his right hand, but his left hand came up.
What?
Hit rewind. Watch
Even
when he
stranger.
turns around.
In the
Pause.
CRT view, Sean
Pause.
appears to be
Pause. When he turns around, everyone, he's going to lift up his right hand. But in the CRT monitor, his left hand comes up. If he's
Okay.
reversed, the whole room should be reversed, and it's not.
His head and his body are in different positions right here, by the way.
Yeah, they are, because his body's lined up with the wall that sticks out, and he's already past it here.
Even at a different angle, you can tell that his body, like he looks more hunched over on the top one, and he looks like he's standing more upright on the bottom one.
Trickery.
But again, his arms should match. Otherwise, the whole room would be reversed. You're going to see him lift up the wrong arm by accident. Here we go. Hit play. Watch his
wearing
arm
different
top and look down.
clothes.
He's about to lift his right arm, and his left arm's going to come up on the screen on the bottom.
Both these people look so different, by the way. Okay, let's go.
Just get
To
ready to pause.
skeptics, that's proof of a hoax.
Pause. There you go. Right arm up, left arm up. Different arms. One is held all the way out. The other one's just held up from the elbow.
Did he think that nobody was going to sit here and analyze these videos? Like, because now that we're sitting here looking at it, these look like night and day videos.
Yes. The camera on the top is correct. It's holding up the right arm. I can see the lightness of his hand. But yeah, why would the other arm come up? And the whole room would be reversed, not just him.
Yeah, so you're saying the top one's correct. Yeah, the bottom one is not correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, for liminal.
Oh, hey, and you know what I just noticed?
The empty
that?
room.
Look at his shirt. His shirt's white on the, like, what's going on there? His shirt's closed, buttoned, and his shirt's open on the top one. And
I
it's
can't
white.
see that. That's too far away. Oh, it's white underneath. You're right.
Yeah, what did he not? What is he doing? That's ridiculous.
What's it doing?
So his clothes and body change.
He couldn't even keep it straight. Well, hold on,
Okay,
let me-
wait. Now that I can see it clear, he's got both hands up. I thought it was just one, but the
Throwing
point
up both.
is,
Yeah, think of both.
okay, I wasn't making sense. I'm gonna make sense now.
That's why I was
Here we go.
wondering what you're talking about. I just didn't say nothing.
Okay, in real life, he's holding his arms out from the shoulder. He lifted his shoulders up. In the bottom one, he's lifting his elbows up. The arms are still down at the shoulder, and he's lifting the two arms up at the elbow. In real life, he's lifting his arms up at the shoulder and leaving his elbows straight. You see what I'm saying?
He's not a
lifting
true.
his arms differently.
He's not a true psychopath. He's not paying enough attention to detail.
No, and he's also like, most importantly, like Astral said, he's wearing the shirt buttoned up with a white shirt underneath, and at the top, his shirt is open with a black shirt underneath.
Yeah, it doesn't even look remotely the same.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, because the top two, the black monitor on top and the real him back there match perfectly. Those are legit. And you could tell I'm actually laughing about it. It just looks so ridiculous now that
He
I'm.
probably had the idea of making this video at the last minute. He didn't even think about the details.
He just
check
thought
out-
nobody. He thought nobody was going to look at it. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, and check out now that he's standing there. Now there's a white spot on the floor from the light coming down. That's not there. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I can't.
Oh yeah.
This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Well, we went into it thinking like, oh, this could be legit. Now it's just like this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
It doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't. Yes, we are entertained. We are laughing about it, Noise Guru. That is true.
And I like how he, in the fake video on bottom, he probably clearly marked the spot where the table should be so that he doesn't accidentally walk into the. So he doesn't walk further back in one video than he does, you know. Yeah, I see what he's doing. I just can't believe he didn't pay enough attention to detail.
His clothes, of all things.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oaks, but believers argue if this is another reality, then why wouldn't things be different?
Okay, now his shirt looks a little bit red, but
Yeah.
you see it? I don't know. His shirt looks like it's changing color, but it looks reddish now.
No, I still see the white. I still see the white dot from between his shirt.
Yeah, and it's buttoned up. Wait, hold on. This got to do one more look thing.
That's proof of a hoax. But believers argue if this is another reality, then why wouldn't things be different?
Pause. Yeah, buttoned. It was buttoned, totally buttoned, and the other one's unbuttoned.
Yeah.
The clip goes viral and viewers demand more. So Sean delivers.
And like basically a live camera feed. But
I don't think viewers demanded more because it's viral. I think they demanded more because it was bullshit, and they were like, "Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, you need to prove because that doesn't prove anything."
No, he just filmed the room without furniture and then with furniture. I mean, big deal.
Yeah.
where are all my things? Like, none of that stuff is there. So you guys wanted me to go sit on the couch, so let's give you that.
In a follow-up video, responding to a comment, he said,
And why is he moving everything like so carefully too? Like clearly he doesn't want to like move anything out of place because it's gonna mess up his like little scheme going on here. I don't know, just saying.
It's the experiment up again, this time sitting down on his couch.
And here we go.
As he takes a seat, something unsettling happens.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
His image on the CRT begins to flicker. Then, for a brief moment, he turns completely black.
He sits on nothing.
Yeah.
You know why he did that? Because he didn't know how to fake making himself sit on nothing and then get up. Like, so that was the best he could come up with. I don't know. I don't know what. It's just.
There's got to be something, right? That's all. It ain't real. That's all.
Wow, that's creepy though. Black with white glowing eyes.
That is weird looking.
But yeah, I don't know.
That's weird.
Still doesn't even look like him sitting up top though.
No, it doesn't. But how does he get the black with the white eyes? That's weird.
Well, that could be an AI program too.
I guess.
Wait a minute. Can you rewind it like before he sits down?
Nope.
Okay, he's got a shadow there. Sit down. Let him sit. Oh, he's walking away.
His image on the CRT begins to flicker. Then, for a brief moment, he turns completely black, like a shadow figure.
Did you see his shadow disappear before it went black?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that is some kind of weird.
In later uploads, Sean
Should I rewind it or are you good?
No, it's fine.
appears genuinely shaken. He points the CRT toward a wall, and written across the CRT screen are the words, "You found me."
What?
Like, you found me? Are you kidding me?
The words
Come
are
Yeah,
not
this is
visible
total
anywhere in the room
bullshit.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why? Who picked that font? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
I don't either.
Okay.
The font is just wrong. It can't be.
It just sounds like something that they got from any like generic horror movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Too basic. Too basic.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Only on the monitor.
I mean, I am literally starting to freak out, dude. I am starting to freak out.
Sean walks back in front of both screens, and that's when
I'm sorry. And why do they always have to emphasize that they're freaking out? Like they always have to overemphasize that they're freaking out when this kind of stuff happens.
I know.
things
They have to. It's to get people to believe them, I guess.
escalate again.
Let that candle light itself. What the heck? What the?
Oh, I have to do a thank you,
Candle
guys.
sitting on a near.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
You look
I'll
at
set
that-
it up. I'll let you know.
That evergreen trail candle lit itself and it blew itself out.
by table.
Wait, what are you saying? The candle blew itself out?
Yeah, go back a minute. It was lit and then it wasn't lit. Then it lit. Then it, yeah. Weird.
Like, you found me? Are you kidding me?
The words are not visible anywhere in the room itself, only on the monitor.
I mean, I am literally starting to freak out, dude. I am starting to freak out.
Sean walks back in front of both screens, and that's when things
No,
escalate
it was
again.
lit. And then it went out again.
What the
Yeah, I saw
is
it.
that?
A candle sitting on a nearby table suddenly flares to life, then
Oh, there you go.
extinguishes itself.
Oh, okay.
The wick is burned.
I noticed it before they told us
Moments
about it.
later, the camera appears to fall over on its own.
I thought it was weird.
Okay, you know what? I think I found something.
Moments later, the camera
Hush.
If you look at the... Oh, were you going to say something, Sandy?
No. I was just telling you. Make sure you
Oh.
pause it. That's all.
If you look at the screen that says "You found me," when he walks into sight, you can kind of see his leg. Like if you look at the border of the screen, you can see his legs walk into the screen, and it almost looks like he put like a plastic overlay over the screen that says "You found me," and that's why it's all fuzzy behind him. Like if you look at the border, you can almost see like it doesn't cover the full screen. I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Let me see.
I see
to
that
life,
too.
then extinguishes itself. The wick is
Like it's kind of
burned.
distorted at the corner.
Yep, I see it.
Moments later, the camera appears
Because that would make sense, because it would be blurry like that behind it if he just had something like that printed out on like a plastic screen or something, you know. And I guess we're supposed to believe that like popped up, you know,
Yeah.
on the screen without, you know, in the screen, not like, you know, an overlay.
to fall over on its own.
What the
Now viewers are split. Some believe they're witnessing the early stages of an ARG, an elaborate alternate reality game
That's
slowly
what I feel like.
unfolding. Others aren't so sure, especially given how convincingly real the reactions seem.
I'm sorry. It totally feels like a backrooms type deal.
Yep.
Whether this is a carefully crafted experiment, a viral performance, or something far stranger. One thing is certain, Sean's videos have tapped into a deep, uncomfortable question. What if sometimes that we're not all seeing the same reality?
Stranger.
Like, you found me? Are you kidding me?
What?
I mean, I am literally starting to freak out, dude.
Pause. All right. So one, why is the candle even there other than to do that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, why is the, yeah, that's a good question. Why would you need the candle up there? That would just be in the way.
Exactly. All right, guys, we're going to do a quick thank you before we move on. So, trophies up, please, everyone, again. We're going with this trophy this time. Thank you so much to Richard Minnick. It was your birthday, not mine. Thank you, Richard.
Buddy.
Thank you, Richard. Where's my thank you, kitty?
Again?
Thank you, kitty. Yes, there we go.
Woo?
No, I had to say thank you. You're doing the woo-woo? Aw. And thank you guys for putting all the trophies in the chat. And happy birthday again to Richard, yes. Belated birthday, but yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Richard. Let me just put, well, we can, let me get the thing back up and I'm going to put Richard in the ticker. Okay. You may continue.
You've been such a lovely guy.
What the is that?
Quick heads up, our merch vanished. During Dubai's New Year's Eve celebration, something unexpected was caught during a live TV broadcast. As fireworks lit up the skyline, Fox News was airing the festivities in real time when a fast-moving object suddenly streaked across the sky.
Remember that.
It cuts through the frame at extreme speed, far faster than any drone, helicopter, or aircraft visible elsewhere in the shot. The moment passed as quickly as it appeared, but viewers watching live immediately noticed something wasn't right. Some suggested it could have been debris from the fireworks or a camera artifact. Others weren't convinced, pointing out the object's straight trajectory and sudden appearance.
That's actually pretty fast.
Whatever it was, it wasn't acknowledged on air. It simply appeared and vanished.
That's crazy. Sorry, that is legit.
So was this just a coincidence caught at the perfect moment or something?
How come they always say that bystanders didn't notice that something wasn't right, but how come they don't show any evidence of that? They didn't show anybody on the ground like reacting to it or anything. So like, and I noticed that's like a thing too that they always do. I mean, I'm not saying this video is not real, but why do they always say like bystanders and they noticed something wasn't right, but they never show the bystanders or anybody talking about it? You know?
Yeah, they should be interviewing them on the ground. Did you happen to see this? And show them the video. And then get a reaction. Like if they said, yeah, we heard something weird, but we didn't see anything, so we just went back to watching the fireworks. Maybe it was something like that, but get some reactions on the ground.
Well, it's one of those things I noticed in a lot of videos that they just kind of, it's like one of those general terms that they just say, like they just say, oh, everybody noticed something wasn't right when this happened. But it's like, it's not like the people, they don't really have footage or proof of anybody seeing it. They just say that, just saying like, oh, look at this. Everybody didn't notice that this wasn't right, you know, or I don't know. It's just like, they're just kind of just like lying, kind of like they're just, it's just something to put in there to make it sound good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just something I just kind of noticed watching a lot of kind of different videos. They'll say stuff like that a lot.
Well, this here, obviously this camera is like way in some building somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I question if it's not fake, how many people actually saw it, you know, when they were, I mean, I'm sure somebody had to see it if their eyes were up in the sky like that. But they could have just assumed it was like part of like some kind of laser show or something, because that could have been possible. Yeah, who knows?
Noise Guru says it's Superman.
Yeah, it's Superman. It's kind of hard to get, you know, reactions from people when the building, I mean, yeah, when there's a camera in a building way up there, you know, nowhere near the people.
Yeah, well, no, but there's probably people on the ground. I mean, it's New Year's, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, why would they say everybody noticed something wasn't right? And it's like, okay, well, show me where there's people noticing.
yeah,
that
I
something
agree with
wasn't
that.
right.
But I mean, like, from this here view, it's like maybe they only seen it on this here shot.
But it's like they're just reporting on something that didn't happen. Is what I'm saying. Like, there's no, I don't know. It's just something that just kind of, I guess, grinds my gears every time I hear it.
Wait a minute, hold on. So, this was at 2 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah, maybe they just didn't think to get reactions on the ground because they didn't know it happened at the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was
That's right.
recorded at the time, but they didn't realize it.
Yep.
This is like a weather cam. Take
Yeah,
it, or a
that's
drone.
what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Yeah. This camera's way up there on some building, and how can they? It might see something that no one else seen at that time.
I hope you're right, little Cam. All right. Let's
Through the frame during one of the world's biggest live broadcasts. A touching moment was recently shared online by user It's Emily Fuller. While visiting her parents, Emily and her family took a walk near a small park beside a local cemetery. That's when her 2-year-old daughter Grace suddenly announced she wanted to go see someone she called
this one.
Dead Grace.
I'm gonna see that place. Can you show me where she is? It's right here.
Curious, the family followed her as she confidently led them through the cemetery, straight to a gravestone.
Dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Engraved on the marker was the name Grace Olson, a baby who had passed away years earlier.
That's Grace. Yeah.
Was she a baby?
Yeah. Bye, Grace.
Emily explains that her daughter had been asking about different headstones and was excited when she saw one with her own name. At first, the family assumed it was just a coincidence, but then something strange happened. After returning home, Grace kept talking about her new friend, Dead Grace. She spoke about her throughout the rest of the day, and then again the next day, and the day after that. Emily says this fixation was completely out of character. Her daughter is usually easily distracted, but she continued to remember and talk about Grace without being prompted. The family began visiting the grave regularly, and Grace happily played nearby each time, insisting they were best.
Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that grave after that point. I mean, whether I think it's good or not, you know.
Yeah. You don't make the behavior stop if by reinforcing it and going to the gravesite.
Beat it.
Yeah.
And why were they walking around in the cemetery to begin with? Did they already have a family member there, or?
No. That I know they're talking about like a cemetery that, like it's a park with like a walking path, and there's a cemetery off to the side.
Oh,
so they were in the park, and then they. But the way I heard it,
to the cemetery, like they were just taking a walk through the cemetery or something.
Yeah, the way I understood it was the daughter led them in there to see Dead Grace, but I could be wrong.
And how did the daughter know about? I mean, I guess they're going to get to that, but I mean, like, I don't know. How did she know that graveyard to begin with? But
I have no idea.
Obviously, the little kid seen the gravestone before.
Yeah, it's like they've walked through here before, yeah.
Yeah, and it's got that baby stuff on there, so that's why the child is attracted to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Friends. In a follow-up update, Emily shared that she reached out to Grace Olson's mother. She was deeply moved by the video, and the two families are now planning to meet when Emily visits again. Whether this was a coincidence, a child's imagination, or something more difficult to explain, it's a moment that's left viewers feeling both comforted and quietly unsettled.
Got a teddy bear on there and the flowers, that's all.
What's that?
I think because the gravestone has a teddy bear on it and flowers, so that's the baby's gonna like that one because it's prettier, right? That's the only reason I can think of.
And it's got her name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's because the teddy bear and the flowers on there. That's what attracts a kid to it.
on these kind of memorial or on these kind of stones, they don't actually bury the actual casket underneath, do they? These are just like they don't.
No, they
like,
do.
Oh, do they? That's way too close to. I see like apartments back there and houses. That's way too close to living quarters.
Yeah, I agree with that. What happened was, to save space and money, they started using those flat gravestones. Those markers are a lot cheaper than a slab of marble, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're still buried there.
Way easier for maintenance, too.
Yeah, it is way easier for maintenance.
Okay.
Yeah. I got Grace.
Yeah. Was she a baby?
Yeah. Bye, Grace.
An eerie clip out of the Philippines has left viewers thoroughly unsettled.
Oh, I like debunking these.
What's up?
I like debunking these glitches.
Oh.
The footage was uploaded by TikTok user Kolotsky251 and was filmed inside Felix Memorial National High School in Cainta. In the video, a group of students are practicing gymnastics inside the school's gym hall. Everything appears normal at first. But then one of the youngest members of the group suddenly notices something strange.
Who's the girl in the background?
She looks toward...
What's up?
The girl looking in the background. That's what I was noticing too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she does not look like she belongs.
At all.
the rear upper mezzanine of the gym and becomes visibly unsettled.
Oh no, she sees something upstairs.
She lets out an
Oh, I see.
uncomfortable
Yeah, it's the
sound.
door.
Clearly,
It's the door opening and closing, or closing.
I see a person up there.
You see a person?
Yeah, they're gonna zoom in.
spooked by whatever she's seeing.
You don't see the white.
The rest of the group mostly ignores her and continues practicing.
I was looking down the yellow part.
But if you keep your eyes on the back upper level of the gym, something odd really does appear to be happening. A large black object can be seen moving all by itself. It's hard to make out exactly what it is, possibly a door or a cabinet, but whatever it is, it appears to shift without anyone near it. As the clip goes on, more of the students begin to sense that something feels off.
Everybody's looking at it.
Still, they continue their routine. Then something even stranger is captured on camera. If you slow the footage down and zoom in, a brief flash of
There's
light appears
people.
from behind one of the
It
columns.
looks like two people. You see them?
Yeah, I think so. Like to
They-
the left of that pillar.
Yeah.
Like
Left and the
they're
right. I see one arrow pointing to one and one on the other side.
It's almost like they're wearing like they're cloaked in like giant cloths over them or something like that.
Yeah, like swimmers with towels around their neck.
Yeah. It's kind of creepy.
The
I don't
rear
know.
of the
This
gym.
looks legit.
No, yeah, this one kind of. And plus, these old buildings, like you can tell, this is an older building too, so it probably does have some history to it. So,
Yeah.
I would imagine. I mean, I don't know how old it is, but it just looks kind of old to me.
I agree. I think they're
gymnasium.
watching them like, what the heck are they doing?
Yeah, at this point, I would probably call the cops at this point.
What are the cops gonna do?
I mean, it's moving.
The activity doesn't stop there. The black object moves again. And near the end of the clip, the mysterious flash of light appears once more. No one is seen near the mezzanine. No clear explanation has been given. So what was moving in the shadows of the gym that day? And what caused those sudden flashes of light?
Arrest the janitor, says Noise Guru.
Yeah, I was about to say it could be the janitor playing a prank on him too.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I mean, he might not have anything better to do, and he's probably the one that gave him access to the building. Honestly,
That's a good explanation. That could highly be what it is.
janitor or janitors, whichever one.
Janitor with a sense of humor. Yeah, I'm gonna freak these little kids out. Watch this.
An eerie clip re-uploaded to TikTok by Mr. 42 Stories has left viewers deeply unsettled. The footage appears innocent at first. A young girl is riding on a bus, casually filming out the window as the vehicle moves along the road.
Right.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary until you slow the footage down.
Yeah, that's weird. And I noticed that was weird too, because the colors were off.
Yeah.
It looks like a cartoon character inside a car.
Almost.
Well,
an old lady wearing a mask, but why is her eyeball so bugged out?
No, it's a cartoon character wearing glasses.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean a cartoon character?
I see an old lady wearing glasses with a face mask on.
A face mask?
Yeah, like a face mask, like for COVID.
For COVID,
she has her glasses and her eyes are like.
I see it. Okay, so it's the way the sun is hitting her. It's oversaturating the colors, and it's making it look like it takes all the shadows away. So it makes her look flat like a cartoon character.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, I can
see an old
see,
lady
like,
there bugged out.
I can see where the mask starts on the bridge of her nose and goes down under her chin.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see where it cuts off like the jowls.
Oh yeah.
But I don't understand why that's so creepy, though. That doesn't necessarily mean.
Yeah, I see an old lady sitting there with her eyes bugged out. That's all.
Because from far away on a small screen like I was looking, I don't see a mask. I see a cartoon character. It's a trick of the eyes because of the lighting. Sort of like the blue and black dress and the white and gold dress. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. But
So if you're looking at it from the front perspective, it's so flat looking, it looks like a cartoon character. But then if you look in close, you can see where the skin starts and the mask starts. And then you start to see it's just a normal person sitting in a car with the sunlight in her face. You see what I'm saying? It has to do with perspective of how you're looking at the shadow and the light.
right.
So yeah, it does look weird at first glance until you look up close and then you're like, oh, okay. It's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear what they have to say. That's weird. What is that?
Yeah, I think that might have been what they were getting to. That I have no idea.
That looks like a skeleton in the back seat wearing a bonnet.
The woman in the driver's seat doesn't look quite right.
What?
Oh, I get it. She's
One of her eyes
freaked
appears
out.
unnaturally large, bulging in a way that immediately sets off alarm bells. But that's not the strangest part. As the camera continues past the vehicle, the back seat comes into view.
Yeah.
And that's a skeleton. It looks like a skeleton dressed up like a bride.
Or it looks like it has a hoodie on or something.
Yeah, but it looks like it has like fake boobs. Like, what is going on there?
That's just weird.
The passengers sitting behind the driver don't appear to be real people at all. Instead, they look like crude, makeshift mannequins.
That looks like a skeleton.
The entire encounter lasts only a fraction of a second, yet it's long enough to leave viewers questioning what they've just seen. Was it a bizarre optical illusion, or something far more unsettling hiding in plain sight?
That old lady's eyeball is just weird looking.
Yeah, but the eyeball could be the glasses
Or something
enlarging
far
her
more
eye.
Must be.
You're
Look at
looking
that
at it.
right there.
Unsettling hiding in plain
I know, but that it actually could be the glasses. Like when you have thick like bottle cap type glasses.
Yeah. There's an explanation for it, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that you're seeing it from the side view,
Yeah.
it could be distorting.
Well, yeah, you can
And
see it
enlarging the eye.
changing on the corner of the glasses. Like, here, I'll
Yeah.
try to take it back a little.
second.
Like,
Yet
you
it's
can
long
see the
enough to
eye
leave
change.
viewers questioning what they've just seen.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait till it goes.
Was it a bizarre optical illusion, or something far more unsettling hiding in plain
Yeah.
sight?
Look at that eyeball.
Yeah, so you can kind of see it shifting, like, because of the like what Sandy said, it might be like a reflection, making it bigger or something.
That just looks weird, though. Obviously, there's explanation.
And I'm sorry, that looks like a skeleton. I know people are saying it's like a carpool dummy. But why a skeleton? It looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like a skeleton bride Halloween decoration.
I don't see a skeleton.
You know what it really looks like to me? And like, to me, it's probably the worst case scenario, but it actually looks like a body like wrapped up in saran wrap, like they tried to like wrap it in like clothes and then wrap it in like they're going to try to get rid of it or something.
And put a seatbelt on it.
Put a
Like,
seatbelt on it, though.
Maybe it's been rotting for a few days or like a few
Whoa.
weeks or something. I don't know, but you never know. I'm just saying maybe that's why they're freaked out, because they know they have like a rotting carcass in their back seat.
Why wouldn't it be?
Except it looks like it's smiling, like a full
Yeah.
smile.
That's what I mean. I think it's like the flesh that's been rotting for a while, because you know how they say like when you die, like your mouth kind of like turns like you kind of like smile a little bit because like your flesh dries out of your mouth, kind of.
Yeah,
That's so
I don't know. It's creepy. Hi,
Why wouldn't they
Paradise.
have it in the trunk? Why would they have it in the back seat with a seatbelt on? No, come on.
Because again, carpool dummy. That's what they're saying. That's what the chat's saying, and I agree. If that would be the only reason why I would have a seatbelt on.
Is it?
Like you need like 3 people to ride in certain lanes.
Oh yeah.
In certain lanes, which are usually there's less cars, so they move faster. They're marked as carpool lanes. You must have like 3 or 4 people in the car to use it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll get pulled over.
Now that I think they actually have cameras that check if you have 3 or more people, and they'll send you a ticket if you do.
Right.
Yep.
So there's the carpool dummy.
Such a free country we live in, isn't it?
Yeah, see that white? Never mind. Yeah, that white line. I think that's like the teeth that are still intact too.
Yeah, it looks like teeth, right? That's what I said. It looks like a full smile.
Ugh, it's gross.
Yep.
I want to get out of here. I want to get out of my house. I'm so scared.
When it comes to scary videos, this one has definitely left viewers unsettled. TikTok user The Celestial Fish, also known as Daisy Summer, uploaded a clip that begins with her visibly shaken. She tells viewers she's been hearing strange sounds and that she thinks she's just seen something inside her apartment.
I don't know what it was, but it looked like a ghost. Like literally, I think I just saw a ghost.
Can I just say really quick that by body language, I'm saying that she's acting already.
Yep, that's what I'm saying right off the bat. With her voice all good. No, she's
What
totally
the heck?
fake. This one. This one is the biggest fake I've ever seen yet. I haven't seen nothing yet, but just, I mean.
Let's see what her story is.
Yeah, the little.
Hey,
bit-
Chris Conley. All right.
She turns the camera around to show what she's looking at. At first, nothing seems out of place.
Like right there. Oh, shit. Holy
But if you slow the footage down and brighten it slightly, something eerie becomes visible.
Oh, there is something back there.
A shadow
What?
appears
Okay,
to
that's
peek out from around the
the
corner of
shadow.
a doorway.
Holy
The clip quickly went viral, with many viewers pointing out the shape and calling it a possible shadow figure. Others suggested it could be lighting, motion blur, or a trick of the camera.
It looks like a cat.
Not long after, Daisy posted a follow-up.
I wish I could see more through the crack of the corner of that door right there.
I'm seeing the shadow of a cat.
Yeah. You're seeing a cat?
Yeah.
I'm seeing somebody
Kathy
just kind of
Karen.
put their fist out there and just kind of like, you know, like just kind of like curl it, you know what I mean, and then pull it back.
It looks like a cat head moving up and down.
Okay, I need to see it as a cat. Let's watch it again.
Something eerie becomes visible.
Cat head right there.
A shadow appears to peek out from around
Splatter,
the corner of a
pause.
doorway.
If that's a cat head, that's like a giant cat. That's like a jaguar. Like that shadow for a cat would be huge.
Or at least a bobcat or something.
Yeah, bobcat. It would not be a cat.
Well, but where would its head be though? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're just seeing the shadow, not the head of the cat.
Yeah, I don't know. Shadows get big, right?
I don't know.
Like the reflection of a shadow on a wall, you can make it huge.
See, what I would do, just go in there and turn on a light, but I know it's
Yeah, exactly. It's not something like I would walk right up to that thing. Like, what the heck did I just say? What? Like, I want to see what's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's a person,
How
they'd probably just make themselves known by now. They're not going to sit there and play unless they're pulling a prank. But then still, that's a good way to get that's a good way to get hurt in somebody's house doing
And if it snuck into your friend's house without them knowing,
You gotta be dumb to do that, though. I wouldn't do that to any of my friends. Like, and I wouldn't want them to do that to me. You know what I mean?
You're asking for trouble.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want anybody to sneak into my house as a prank.
Oh yeah, that'd be no.
Especially because I'm not the only one that lives here, so that'd be another reason.
Either way, that's beyond the rules. That's not right.
Yeah,
the rules.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
Holy
The clip quickly went viral, with many viewers pointing out the shape and calling it a possible shadow figure. Others suggested it could be lighting, motion blur, or a trick of the camera. Not long after, Daisy posted a follow-up. This time she's sitting in her car, explaining that she left the apartment because the experience shook her so badly.
There was literally a shadow hand that grabs my door. And I am sitting in my car now, just freaking scared of going back into my apartment. You really think that I would just be sitting in my car for no reason?
She says she doesn't know what she caught on camera, but insists something about the moment felt deeply wrong.
I saw, I think, what was a ghost, or some people called it a shadow person. I freaking caught a shadow person on camera.
In a third update, Daisy reveals something even stranger. Since that night, nothing else has happened. No more sounds, no strange feelings, no activity at all.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's still around here, or like, where would the ghost be if I haven't heard it? Is it just being quiet, or is it in another realm?
That sudden silence has left viewers divided. Was it a genuine paranormal encounter, or just a perfectly timed illusion that only looked frightening in hindsight? Either way, whatever Daisy captured that day.
Why did she say that the shadow person grabbed her door? I didn't see the dark spot go over the door at all.
Yeah, I didn't see the door move. They're probably going to show it here again. Let's see.
Continues to leave people wondering what was really watching from the shadows.
Holy
Yeah, I didn't see the door move.
No.
Not even a little.
Several years ago, we covered a wave of strange...
That was a lot of playing without talking.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be real, whatever it is, but I don't think... I would have just screamed and turned off the camera and ran. I would have investigated.
There's so many of these time traveler ones now. It's crazy.
Yeah,
the
these time traveler ones get ridiculous.
Yeah.
No, this is the one that we debunked already. There were people in the video.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
the time traveler who's not in my year copyrighted my video.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, he
Copy-
copyrighted it from another reality from another year
Yeah.
in the future.
Unless it's a different one, because I think it's the wrong year. But anyway, the time traveler in the other one copyrighted my video from the future, apparently.
Well, maybe he still needs I don't know. Maybe it still matters in his reality in the future. I don't know. But wasn't there supposedly nobody in that future though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we showed that there were people in the video.
Yeah.
Well, if he's the only YouTuber, then I guess it would matter because he's the only one.
He was all alone, and nobody's around anymore, and the world's empty.
Yeah. So where's he going to get royalties from? What's he going to spend the money on? What's he need the money for?
Who's going to send the payment?
Yeah, exactly. Or is somebody, or he's just completely full of crap.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the full of crap thing.
Obviously, full of crap.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
again,
just-
remember, you heard it here first because it's not out there. I was in a reality. I swear to God, guys, I shifted. I was in a reality where that time traveler came out with the Board of Tourism from Valencia. That it was all an elaborate stunt to promote Valencia with the Board of Tourism.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember the video that they put out. He's in front of this round thing that they used to use all the time. It's like people would put posters and stuff on it. It's just this round thing with a little roof. This little round, it's the size of like a phone booth, but it's round with a roof on top. And there's cork boards and stuff like that, so people can put poster boards and stuff like that to advertise movies and events and stuff like that. He's in front of that, and then a woman joins him from the Board of Tourism. They're like, fooled you, all the videos were fake. It was for the Board of Tourism. That video doesn't exist anywhere. And everyone who reports on this time traveler says nothing has come out of it. No one's claimed responsibility for it. No one said this is fake. So I was in a reality where they released that video that has not been released in this one.
And at this point, they might not even release it now.
Right. But if they do release it, you heard it here first. I saw it months ago.
Yeah.
So.
I remember that.
I wonder if the Mandela effect's going to start uncovering BS. Like we'll be sitting there yeah, these people are guilty of this and that. And they're like, how do you know that? And they're like, oh, well, I was in a reality where they already got arrested for that. And they're like, and then later they get arrested for that. And they're like, oh, wow. I wonder if that kind of stuff's going to start happening more.
Probably. I mean, I have people in my chat tell me I've covered something that I'd never covered before. Oh, you covered this 3 months ago.
Didn't they do the same thing with Moneybags too? Didn't they claim that he covered things that he never covered before?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. I swear, I think there was a video that I swear he covered, and I couldn't find it either, and he never covered it. It's happened to me before too. It's crazy.
But see, it's also possible with Moneybags that he privated videos where he did cover it, but then he privated the video so you can't find it anymore.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, his voting videos used to work a lot better before they took dislikes away.
Yeah.
You can still do dislikes on Rumble, right?
You can still do dislikes, you just can't see the dislikes unless you install
On Rumble?
No, I'm talking about on YouTube.
Oh no, on Rumble though you can still see the dislikes.
Yeah, you can still see the dislikes on Rumble, but on YouTube, if you there's plugins you can install.
Yeah, but not everybody can see it though, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So, I mean, you could just tell people in the chat to vote with a thumbs up or a thumbs down emoji.
Yeah, but he can't really gauge a good number that way though.
No, what he started doing was, I think it was something like if you agree like the video. If you disagree, like the pinned comment. So then you can compare the pinned comment, which is essentially the thumbs down, to
that's a good idea.
the like button.
What's up, Pedro?
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Strange videos where creators claimed they were trapped in the future, somehow sending footage back to the present as proof they were time travelers.
Yeah, this is the Valencia guy.
Somehow, and then they got a little 6-7 joke down there, apparently.
Yeah, somehow, exactly. If they're in the future, then how are they posting in the present? How are they posting in the past for them?
Yeah.
Because bullshit, that's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, this is a fake video with this empty guy. Well, this one you're talking about where the city of Valencia let him walk around there with dead?
Yeah, just like when you film a movie or a TV series, you get the police to cordon off certain areas where people can't go.
Exactly.
And didn't we say that this guy was probably using an AI program to get rid of all the cars and people?
That's possible too, but
it is also possible he's
using
using AI.
There's usually little blurry spots you can see where a car was.
Yeah, like those lines in the road look kind of weirdly blurry for some weird reason. Oh, and you know what else? Also, what I'm looking at right now. Oh, never mind. I saw the shadow of the lamppost, that one right there, but I thought it was something else. And then I saw the second one, but then I realized that's just the second shadow of the same one. But never mind. I thought there was something weird going on. But never mind.
That OS on the wall in there.
Many of those clips surfaced during the pandemic when empty streets and closed landmarks made it easier to film deserted cities and spin them into dystopian stories.
That's true. All the paranoid people that were out there during those times.
Yeah, I forgot about the pandemic. I forgot they probably could have just done this during the pandemic.
Well, they are. In Spain, there's going to be on Netflix a series called, I forget what it is, but it's about this guy. There's going to be a series about this. I don't know if they're making a TV series about it or if they're just taking his clips and putting it on Netflix. But it's called Last Man on Earth or something like that. And it's as far as I know, it's Netflix in Spain. I don't know if it's going to be in the United States or not, or other parts of Europe. So,
well, if anybody here has Netflix and a VPN, they could just put their location to Spain and they could have access to it.
Yeah, they could. I don't.
If you have a good VPN.
VPNs really screw up the iPad and the iPhone. It starts doing some buggy stuff.
Yeah, I only really use it on my computer. I have it on my phone, but I don't know if it's messing up my phone or not. But
a VPN can get you in trouble with some games like Pokemon Go. If it detects a VPN, it can get you banned on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because
sometimes you got to turn it off before you access the game and then turn it back on so that, it basically, it doesn't even matter at that point because you basically have to give away your real location anyway. So the VPNs become pointless at that point.
No, what it is they think you're spoofing. They think you're really in Philadelphia, but you're saying that you're in Canada. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they think you're spoofing even though you just have a VPN on. AKA cheating. They think you're cheating. Anyway. All right, let's continue.
Now a new figure has emerged on TikTok. A user calling himself White Mask 2055 claims he's stuck in the year 2055, wandering through a future version of Paris.
So he's doing the same thing Valencia guy is doing.
Yeah.
Except 20 years
Future
further
version
in the
of
future.
Paris.
Okay. I'm just trying to see the text in the ads on the wall because if that's really 2055, then you shouldn't be able to find that artwork anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Okay, let's see.
and I'm saying this is
Hold on,
all
let
they
me get
managed
a
to.
screenshot. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Give me a second.
And why is it still advertising that sorte, whatever that is?
Yeah, and why does it still look brand new 30-something years later if it's supposed to be after today? You know, and when this is all they managed to do in 30-something years, it still looks the same after. And then they still got stanchions up with seatbelt things that should be deteriorated by now, and it looks brand new. They're all shiny silver. It's ridiculous. Those things should be rusted by now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, he could say that he was in 20. Like people just disappeared in 2055 all of a sudden. That's
Oh yeah, I see. But still though, that artwork, unless they're still promoting the exact same thing 30-something years later, shouldn't be there.
Exactly.
Right, but that's the thing. We have to verify the artwork first.
I wish I could see what it says right to the right of that guy in black and white. Like I can't see what that word says. I wish I could see that.
Let me see.
I think it says
Let's see
like
if I can.
exploit or explore or something like that. Or Expedia maybe.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know. It might be Expedia. Ex parte, maybe.
Can I get closer?
I don't know, but Shorty 1 is easy.
Yeah. And the Eiffel.
And what is that above Eiffel? It looks like there's a camera pointed at him or something.
Oh, that white thing?
No, the round gray thing next to it. That looks like it's on a tripod.
Oh, weird. What happened?
Through a future version of Paris.
I'll get it back there.
Oh.
All right, let me screenshot it because I have to zoom in. No, it's too blurry.
Yeah. I think it's Expedia. Like that though.
And 55, wandering through a future version of Paris.
Right. Well,
I just oh shit! I just locked my screen.
It doesn't say anything above it.
I just think it's all blurry. Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, it's hard to read, but
No, I mean from zooming in, it's just too blurry.
no, I mean yeah, I
Way
know.
too blurry.
I don't think they're letters on top of the where it says Eiffel. They're all spelled out in capitals. Those are just designs. I think. I don't think they're letters.
Well, we'll look for more signs. There's gonna be more footage. Let's go.
His videos show an eerie sight. Famous Parisian streets completely empty.
Pause. There's no cars.
What?
No.
There's no cars.
No, hang on. Go back a little bit. Just a bit. Oh.
His videos show an eerie
Just
sight.
more-
Famous Parisian
over here to
streets
the left.
completely empty.
Yeah, pause.
There's
I
a
don't see
Disney
any
store.
cars spotted.
So Disney still exists in 2025 or 2055.
Wait. What? I thought all Disney stores were already closed.
Well, it says Disney right there in that window.
I do see Disney. Yeah.
I thought I seen a
That's a-
truck parked over there somewhere.
Guys, there's also 2 people standing outside. So debunked.
Where's
Oh yeah,
right
I
there.
didn't even see that.
Yeah,
Hold
behind
on,
that
I'm gonna send you the picture of the people.
Right behind that tree, there's 2 or 3 people there. Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's 2 people.
and is this video reversed? Is that why the Disney is backwards on those windows?
Disney
Or
is
am I looking at it
backwards.
wrong? Is it right?
No, it's right.
That's right. Hold on,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
send
No,
it
I
to
was
you.
looking.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. It is right.
But there's 2 people right in that video.
Yeah.
And I wonder why he sped through it so fast.
Yeah.
So wait, debunked. This guy is
Like I
debunked.
said, if you played it a little bit farther, you can see a truck.
Splatter. Can you get the picture I just put in the thing?
He's already debunked.
Yeah, there's a truck parked in there too, just up the road a little bit.
Good job, Astral, for pausing right there.
Yeah. But what am I getting?
You're getting the picture I just put in Facebook.
Yeah.
Watch, this guy's gonna send you a cease and desist now from Spain
Oh, why not?
Yeah. No, Paris.
or Paris. Yeah, Paris.
Oh wow, that's so small, Sandy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in.
Gonna have to do one of these. Oh, that's shooting it goes down too far.
Wonder what they're doing.
I won't zoom. That's the best I can do.
All right. I'm gonna send you a different picture, Splatter.
Yeah, that's not working.
I'm gonna send you a new picture. Hold on.
Ooh.
Try this one.
Huh?
I sent you a new one. Try that one.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, that's better, I guess.
You gotta
Oh,
switch to it.
Yeah, I know. I realize. Okay, kill that one.
Yeah, 'cause you're not presenting at all.
I know. It takes a second sometimes, Sandy.
Well, no, I'm letting you know because sometimes you'll say, "Oh, I thought I was presenting."
No, sometimes. Yeah. There we go. That's the best I can do.
Okay. So as you can see, well, it's not on the screen. Oh yeah, you can see it. So can you see the two people, a woman and a man wearing white sweaters and dark pants?
Yep.
One's on one side of the tree, one's on the other side of the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, there's people here. He's lying, obviously. Debunked. So, let's continue.
Yeah, like I said, there's also a truck I seen parked up farther up in the video.
After this or before this?
After that, I'm sure. I swear it was after that.
Okay, I'll look for it. Pause it.
Yeah, there's a car, right? Right there. Hold on.
Should I go back?
No, I'm zooming.
No, sorry.
His
I'm not looking.
videos show an eerie sight. Famous Parisian streets completely empty.
No, there's nothing there. Okay. I had to put the thing up. That's why I said to wait a second. Yeah, there's nothing there. Go ahead, hit play.
Weird.
No, nothing there. Oh.
Oh.
Pause right there. Hold on.
Truck right there?
Hold on. I'm zooming.
Right in the middle?
Zooming in. Hold on.
It's kind of blurry because he's moving kind of fast.
That's not a truck. That's like a a round thing with posters on it.
Okay, fine. That's not what I was
What?
looking at in the first place. I seen something. I seen 4 headlights. It looked like.
No, we didn't get those. This is new.
Yeah. Okay.
No pedestrians, no traffic, no signs of life.
I'm wrong.
Liar. We just saw people.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
There's a bike.
He rides along highways that should be
Oh, he's
packed,
riding.
but aren't.
because you're closed
Oh
down.
man, the Parisians that day must have been pissed because they closed the roads down for this.
At first glance, it looks similar to past hoaxes, but then White Mask starts posting what he claims is proof.
I want to see what these ads say on these little. This is like, if we can find these ads today, then it's all BS.
Let me see.
But I can't see what they say, so I'll keep.
I'm zooming in.
White Mask.
I don't know. They're advertising something weird.
The name. Why would you call yourself White Mask?
Oh, it looks
AI.
like it looks like a safety thing. It looks like that guy's on fire. It might be like a safety thing or something. I don't know. I can't really make it out. It looks like a stick man on fire.
Can anybody tell me what the shadow is in the center that's round?
Yeah, that's weird.
I think that
Oh,
might
it's
just be a
in that
dark
TV.
stress spot in the.
And that TV right above it.
The TV right above it is I'm telling you, it looks like AI. This whole thing looks like AI.
It does.
D
is that?
E O E E. I don't know. There's some weird stuff on the side. Do me a favor. Really quickly, hit play then pause. See that circle on the ground? That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, hit play.
Tout est sinistre ici.
All right,
J'ai la-
pause. Give me a minute.
Okay, well, it displays the letters D and E, so at least the AI can do that if it's AI.
Yeah,
Usually it doesn't even get
DE
that right.
and DE
Looks like
on
maybe
both
DF.
sides.
Looks like maybe DF on the other side.
Oh,
Or GF. It looks like GF on the other side, and then EE on the
no,
other.
actually, it looks like Q. It's
No.
weird. It doesn't look right.
I see a G.
Well, I see a space, so it looks like a G to me.
And the monitor, I guess, would show, whatchamacallit, like trains coming in.
Arrivals.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna send you some. Wait, stay there. I'm gonna send some
Arrivals
pictures.
and
Hold on.
departure.
I'm cropping them and enlarging them with the iPad with a screenshot.
It's
So
easy.
you can see those posters because the posters are weird.
All the
All right,
departures just happen.
Splatter.
Yeah.
I'm sending you 2 pictures to present.
That's easy. I mean, all the departures of the trains just left, and you just happen to catch it right at the perfect moment when it's empty. You know.
Splatter. I sent you 2 pictures.
That's all. No, not hard to do. I could do that in my train station.
Splatter.
Yeah. What?
Right now you're not. You're presenting the group.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I know, it's okay. I'm waiting for you to present the 2 pictures. There we go. All right. So here you can see. Look at these posters. Scroll down a little bit or zoom out a little bit.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the bottom. It's driving me nuts.
It's because you're there. You go. Stay there. Right there. Right there. So can you see? It looks like there's a person inside, like an electric leaf that's wrapped around them.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the poster?
That's why I thought it was a person that was like on
Yeah,
fire. I thought it was like some kind of safety thing.
Look like a dude on fire to me. I agree. Yeah. What is that?
It's very, very strange. But do you see the big circle shadow?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? And it was moving in the film, so it's definitely a shadow.
And why is it that the one on the right looks? You can still see that same weird leafy thing, but it
Yeah,
has
they're
like.
connected. They're different posters for the same thing.
Yeah, they're.
But why does it have a different like weird looking figure over the leafy thing on the one on the right, and the one on the left doesn't?
That's what I'm saying. There are a series of photos.
Yeah.
They're different posters for the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
totally different. Yeah, but same thing, but totally different. Yeah.
Okay.
And it actually looks like a robot hand, like a like a white arm on the robot with a black hand.
Yeah,
holding
that's what it looks
that
like to me too.
Oh, weird. Yeah, okay, now I see that.
But the person on the left looks weird too, like a stick figure almost. It's
Yeah,
very
the
strange.
legs are weird. The legs are definitely stick figure. They're not
And
real.
this is why I'm like, this has got to be AI. And then if you go to the next picture,
I'll grab the right mouse. Might help.
so you can see the DE. They both have lines on top of the letters.
Yeah.
But on the left, it's weird and blurry and looks like a Q and then like a T or something.
And there's no lines on top.
And it's weird, yeah. I think this is AI.
Gotta be.
And just curious, is Pushing still here? I guess not.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah, I was curious.
All right, let's go back to you. Let me put it back to the right screen thingy with the thing on top. All right.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, the red's easier to see. Sorry for the Christmas red and green, guys.
Observé par quelque chose, par quelqu'un, je n'en sais rien. Mais j'ai l'impression
Pause.
d'être observé.
Go back. He went slowly over one of those big panels with words.
Oh, ambiance très malsaine.
On the left.
Tout est sinistre.
Right here, you've got the
J'ai
turn.
l'impression d'être constamment observé.
Keep going. Pause. All right. Let me get the banner going. Let's see if it's anything's in English. If not, I'll get my French out. Yeah. Libre service. Choose minute. Trains F. Now I know what the lines are. There's a word above it. There's a word above it. And
Yeah.
sortie Rue Deve. I cannot speak French, guys.
No, me
So
either.
please excuse my pronunciation.
So to
Rue
say, please
de.
excuse my French.
Yeah, please excuse my. Well, because it's not French. It's not. It's just not.
Excuse my bad French.
But trains is in English.
Yeah, trains
That's
is perfectly readable.
why is trains in English?
Maybe it's the same.
It's not the same in French, is it?
It might be.
Hold on, I'm checking because that
Why
could
else
also be a sign of
Why else is
AI.
it there?
Train in French. Hold on.
Trans.
No, it's former. Former, which means the AI screwed up and put one word in English.
Oh.
And it says Libre service. Service is an English word too.
Yeah, services too. That's very strange.
And minute, that could be. I mean, I've seen it could be like minute or something like that. I don't know, but
Service
I guess
in French is les service. Le. So it should be libre le service. In English is free service. What if I take out the le?
What if I take a French word for trains underneath where it says trains?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, go closer.
Oh, déposer minute, and then
They're still saying it's free service without the le, but they're saying it's Chinese and not French. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, that is correct. The Libre service is correct. So Libre Le service is free service, like something that's free that you can use. But Libre service with no le is self-service. So like a self-service rental. You see what I'm saying? So it very well could be self-service. Is Josh here?
yeah, he's in chat. He just
Oh.
corrected me. It's part of my French, he says.
Where the heck are you, Josh? It's almost 6 a.m. Oh, he texted me. He just woke up.
Hi. What's up?
Are you joining us?
You silly.
Good night, Noise Guru. Yeah, no, the fact that there's a mixture of English and French, that's weird. Again, the train would say former, not trains. Or formers.
And under trains,
Yeah.
I can barely see the word, but there's some word that starts with a Z under there. I can't even read that, but it's like it's a weird word for trains, and it looks like
Zinger.
Yeah, like Zingar, yeah, like Zilgar or something like that.
And it's got the word trains again, but weird. It's very, very blurry. I wish I could see the word before Libre service, but it says cars.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes over until he starts panning back the other way. That's as far as I can.
Z for you is Z.
Okay. Let me get the screen up and we'll get going. All right, go ahead.
Z.
Par quelque chose, par quelqu'un, je n'en sais rien. Mais j'ai l'impression d'être observé. En attendant, je vais essayer de monter au-dessus pour tenter de démarrer un train.
In one clip, he buys a soda from a
Pause. Yeah, you know I was gonna. Let's look at these brands here. Let's see if I can see
Vending
anything. No, don't move. Go back.
Oh, sorry. I was hoping he was going to go closer in there.
Je n'en sais rien, mais j'ai l'impression d'être observé. En attendant, je vais essayer de monter au-dessus pour tenter de démarrer un train.
In one clip, he buys
Pause. There we go.
Oh yeah, they still got Nutella and 35 years in the exact same wrapper.
In the exact same packaging, of course. Hold on.
Kit Kats in the exact same wrapper.
Right there too.
Yeah, 35 years later, same wrappers. That doesn't make sense.
They got Perrier in plastic bottles and that upside down bottle down there, and that's still there 35 years later. They haven't found a better way to bottle that yet.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. I'm still doing zooms. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are all Oh, those are all upside down bottles. I didn't even notice that. I thought those
Why
were
are they
like,
upside down?
Yeah, they're upside down probably 'cause they fall out better.
yeah,
Okay.
supposedly. Supposedly it won't eat your money and steal your
What's
money.
that yellow thing beside the Kit Kat?
I can't tell what that is.
I'm looking. Hold on.
It might be because it's in. It might be a brand we don't have here in America.
Yeah, that's
or
true. There
Canada.
you go. Yeah.
Hey, Splatter. I don't know if you know this, or actually, maybe you know. In like French Canadian areas, do they have a lot of the same brands that are in France too? Like, are they connected like that,
No,
or are they completely different?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if that was like.
Actually, as a matter of fact, the people from France can't even understand the people from Montreal. They talk a different type of French.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
Is
can't
it
tell
kinda
what these
like-
things are because they're French things.
Is it kind of like Spanish from Spain and Spanish from Mexico?
Yeah, it's
kind of?
once it separates, it just becomes its own thing. It's like America.
Yeah, it's like
started out with
Spanish
English,
speaking
right?
in Mexico as opposed to Spain, right?
Yeah, just think of people in the United States started out in England and they moved over there, and now your language is different, right?
That's true. Yeah, I've seen videos of Irish people that are technically speaking English, and I can't understand a word they're saying.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what happens. So the people from Montreal can't understand the people from France and vice versa, but yet they're both speaking French for some reason. You'd think.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think that thing is that a Gatorade, like one of those Gatorade things that you pour in your water, those powder things up in the middle there, like up at the top middle where there's nothing else.
No, it's some sort of nut type bar on its side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not American stuff in there, so I don't know what it is.
The machine is mostly empty, though. That's weird.
Yeah, and the Nutella and the Kit Kat definitely are the same wrappers.
Yep.
Probably because they haven't restocked it since COVID, or they haven't restocked it in 35 years, and all those brands have been sitting there for 35 years.
That's what we're supposed to believe. Yeah. Sure.
All right, we can continue.
It's a soda from a vending machine.
Tout est vide dans ce distributeur, mais par chance.
When he shows the bottle, the expiration.
Oh, we're gonna get an expiration date. We can compare the Fanta bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep the same Fanta 30 something years later.
But if he says the expiration date was 30 years ago, look, he's saying he's saying it's April 2nd, 2055. Recycle, hold on. Recycle moi. Why would it say recycle moi? Wouldn't it say recycle in French? If it says moi.
Yeah, because moi means me, right, in French. But yeah, I don't know what recycle.
Oh, recycle moi over here. Okay.
Right. I'm trying to find out what recycle is in French. Hold on. It might be the same.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm checking. Recycle in French. No, it's recycler. There should be an R on the end.
What does frappe mean in French? Does that mean flavor? Does that mean like citron frappe? Does that mean citrus flavor?
I thought frat.
Or I don't know if it's frappe or frapple or frappe.
Frappe, that sounds about right for.
No, well, no, frappe in French is struck in English.
So
struck?
It's struck with citrus?
Struck with citrus, I guess. But again, why wouldn't it have... Hold on a minute.
Or it looks like more specifically lemon flavor, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm checking something. Hold on. Lemon, Fanta, French bottle.
Josh says he's still hurt.
It's the same freaking logo.
What?
It's the same. So, Splatter, I'm sending you a picture.
It's the same. That
What have they been doing for 30 years at that company? That they didn't even change their logo?
I mean, they do have a different shaped bottle.
Yeah, that bottle looks weird.
But the can is the same exact logo.
Yeah, I never seen a Fanta bottle that shape. That looks weird.
Is it twisted?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it is twisted. Okay. No, that's what I'm seeing is a twisted bottle.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's weird. Is that AI?
No, it's a twisted bottle. It really is.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you a picture of it.
It really is.
This one says lemon though. It doesn't say lemon, right?
Wait a second. When he walked up to that vending machine, did we even see that Fanta bottle fall from the thing, or was it already just sitting in the basket down there when he approached the machine?
It was already sitting in the basket because there was no Fanta inside that machine.
That's what I mean. What's going on there? Who buys a Fanta and just leaves it in the basket? Or buys anything from a vending machine and just leaves it in the basket?
Yeah, really. Well, someone in a hurry maybe didn't have time to.
Okay, here we go. Someone's holding up a bottle.
Yeah.
What color's the cat?
I gotta go.
What color's the cat?
Yellow.
Yellow, or like lemon yellow with all the rest of the.
It's just that there's so many different ones. I'm sending you a few, Splatter.
It should be green.
No, I'm sending you a few different pictures. I'm showing you the can logo, which is identical. I'm showing you the bottles. Again, they would not be using the same logo after 30 years. On no planet.
No, there's logos that they haven't even been using since the late 2010s. Like there's logos that they've changed like in the 70s and then again in the 80s and then again in the 90s, and it just keeps going like every 10 years. They don't wait like 30 years to change the logo.
Live on
Yeah.
a planet. Yeah, okay.
I'm waiting for Splatter to present.
Yeah,
He's presenting the hallway still.
I'm getting there. Stop sharing. Okay, now what? Over here. You send only one photo? I thought you sent a whole bunch.
While we wait for Splatter, there's 60 people watching, guys. Please
Please.
take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, especially to the YouTube channel.
That's one we already
Ring
seen.
the bell to be notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated.
I'll start there.
Very much needed, never ever required. Links are in the description. Thank you again to Woo Riders DG, Richard Minnick, Astral Fugitive for the donuts tonight.
That's where we already were, I think, right?
Here's a dancing donut for everyone. Yes, that's what I'm looking for, Splatter. Yes. All right, so everyone take in that artwork. You see it? We've got a leaf on top, a green bubble on the right, and here's a 2026 image of the same label. Okay.
One change in 30 years.
Here we go.
Oh, is
Same
that the
label.
English version?
Yes, London, English version. Next. There's another one. There's all different versions. That's why I'm showing them to you. Next. There's that same label again on the twisted bottle with a yellow cap, just like he has. There's someone holding up with a blue cap. But it's the same label. So, just wanted to point that out. They haven't changed the label in 30 years.
Yeah, but that looks like dishwater inside this one. It doesn't look like pop.
And we got to look at the payment system too. Are they really still using tap cards in 30 years and taking change or dollar bills? Like, you know what I mean? Or, whatever currency they use.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and again, would it say recycle in English instead of recycler moi on the side? It should say recycler moi.
If it was
I looked it
France,
up.
yeah. I don't know. The Canadian one, I don't know. They get a mixture of it. I could picture it being a mixture between French and English for the Canadian version.
I'm trying recycle me. No, it is recycle hyphen moi. Is there a hyphen on that bottle?
Yeah, there is. I see it right there. Yep.
All right, then that is correct. Okay.
Well, that's probably a legit bottle, but the issue is that supposedly the bottle's still the same in 30 years, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's hit play.
Okay, hold up.
Date appears to read 020450.
All right, let's see it. It does say 55, but that doesn't mean anything. Hold on, let me see. It does say 020455.
Yeah.
You can find ways to print stuff like this on your own bottle. I have no doubt that I could copy this if I wanted to.
It's also possible that he changed that first 5 from a 2.
Yeah, the bottling factory. In the bottling factory I worked in, we could change it to whatever we wanted. Yeah.
And I want to see that Fanta bottle in the vending machine, and I want to see him pay for it and have it fall out and it say 55 on there, not him just walk up to a vending machine where he didn't even pay for it and just pull it out magically. Like, come on, dude. It's like we know he put it in the basket before he walked up there.
I'm going to look at the screenshots I took to see if I see any yellow in there. Maybe I missed it, in the vending machine. Let me look.
Gotta check.
Do you want me to go back a little bit?
Nope, I don't need to. I took a screenshot.
Oh.
I see 3 bottles on top with red caps, 3 bottles on bottom with red caps, and then the Perrier. I see no Fanta in that machine.
It's because there was no Fanta in that machine. And there's not going to be Fanta in that machine in 2055 either. Fanta will probably won't even be a thing in 2055. Well, maybe not. I shouldn't say that.
But Fanta.
Okay, we can continue.
Okay.
55. Because it came straight from the machine, some viewers argue this would be extremely difficult to fake.
No, but that's my problem. Is it didn't come straight from the machine. Yeah. It came straight from the basket below, where you could set anything in there.
Fanta orange.
Exactly.
Yeah. And he walked.
Let's look at the label there. Stay there. Let me look at the
that?
label. I want to take a screenshot of the label.
And the fact, and we're still using those little scan. What are those things called? Those
QR codes.
Yeah, we're still using those 30 years later too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but now there's a pin chip in your hand or your forehead to buy things.
Yeah, but I think by now though they'd be using a.
I shouldn't laugh.
Ridiculous. He approached the vending machine from so far away too, so it's like.
People in Switzerland or whatever, I couldn't believe actually it's lining up to get chips in their hands to buy stuff with. I mean, like,
because they think they're going to be on the cutting edge of technology. They think it's a positive thing. They don't.
You never read the Bible?
No, they probably haven't. or either that, or they don't buy into it, or
they don't buy into it. I guess, but yet it's happening just like I said it would.
Yeah, some people won't see it.
I don't understand. Yeah, you know what I mean? No, I don't understand. I don't understand.
That not everyone has read the Bible.
I guess not.
Well, I haven't even really read the Bible, but I know enough about it, like to, I mean, I've heard and seen passages, like I understand a little bit of it, but I've never read the entire thing.
I learned of the chips in the hand and the forehead from the Left Behind series. Prior to the Left Behind series, which I read when I was in my 20s, I'd never heard of it.
Oh, wow. Well, I grew up Bible, that's why I guess I know it.
All right, let's continue.
Oh,
Je sais, cette boisson n'existe pas à votre époque, mais regardez les DLC.
Others aren't convinced, but the uploads don't stop there.
Je n'ai pas perdu la raison. Et pour ça, merci du fond du cœur, les amis.
In later videos, White Mask films
lots
inside
of products.
Oh, they still have all the same bobbleheads 30 years later.
Oh, yeah. Nothing changed.
Let me zoom in here.
It's like the world ended right here. Like
these are all Funko Pops. I should see a bunch of Funko Pops that I don't recognize, right?
You'd think.
15 euros, too. They're the same price. Well, I honestly don't recognize anything.
This is so bogus.
But That doesn't mean anything. They don't recognize anything. So, can we zoom? Can we rewind and
Yeah.
slow down as he's walking in the store?
Tu as raison. Et pour ça, merci du fond du cœur, les amis.
The Funko Pop thing, that's just a fad thing. Those things don't last years. Like,
They've been around for years, Splatter. All right, hit play.
Sandy, hold on just 1 second. Is that another person I see standing out there?
All right, let me zoom. No, but I see vehicles. I see vans.
yeah.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna send the picture to Splatter.
Well, hold on.
See
Let
a
me. Do you
clock?
see? Let me ask you. Do you see my mouse like right here?
Yeah, I see a person right there too. Yeah, that's exactly where
Hold
I
on,
was
no,
looking.
I don't see a mouse. Hold on a second. I'm zooming in still on a picture. I'm
That's
gonna show you the vans.
To the left of that white
Oh, wait.
bulletin board there, like just like almost to the right of that pole, to the left of that
thing I
white
was
bulletin
looking
board.
at. Exactly.
I don't see any people.
Right there.
I'm zoomed in. I see no people. I
Oh no,
see
Sandy.
like a,
Okay, hold on. You see that white bulletin board thing there?
yeah.
Okay, go to the left of that until you hit the other pole that's right there.
Yeah.
You don't see anybody like right to the right of that pole.
Okay, here's the thing. I see two things that look like the ghosts of people. Like seriously, it looks like it could be the ghosts of people. I'll circle them. They look like they could be the ghost of a person, but not an actual person. All right, I'll send that to Splatter after I get a screenshot. And I don't know if it's a van or a train.
Are you
Hold
looking
on
at the
a minute.
right same thing right there?
Oh, those are
Yeah.
those are vans.
I don't know if they're vans or trains.
Straight, though.
They could be a
pole.
train. They
Yeah.
could be a train. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Yeah, and the
I have
leg-
two pictures. Splatter, wait. I have two pictures I'm sending to you.
The legs
One
on
is
that
of the.
person looks a little bit too straight. I think that could be a pole.
I'm telling you, they look like the ghost of a person, not a person. Like
I
they're
could be wrong about that. That might not be a person, but it could just be the way things are set up. It just looks like a
like
pair
they're
of pins.
blurry and too thin. I don't know,
Where
like
are
a
you
ghost
looking,
of,
Sandy? We don't even know where
like
you're
a
looking.
ghost of a person. I'm sending you pictures, Splatter.
I mean, I can see where he's looking. He pointed. He's looking at the same spot I'm looking at.
All
I
right,
don't know where you're looking.
present the pictures I sent.
Yeah, getting there. That's Fanta. That's Fanta. Yeah, okay, that's the same person that we're looking at. Well, why is that so small? Oh yeah. Am I not sharing?
You're not sharing the right stuff.
I didn't think so. At least I'm getting wiser. No, you can't see nothing in those pictures, Sad. It just gets blurrier and blurrier the
Just,
more you
it
look.
doesn't matter. Just, oh, I have to take a screenshot. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I'll send you different pictures. I keep forgetting I have to take a screenshot of it to send it to you.
You see, that just gets blurrier and.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Give me a minute. I'm sending you different pictures.
Okay, good.
All right. They're coming to you in 2 seconds. Okay, the new pictures came over.
Oh,
Did you get them?
I think so. Yeah.
Is anyone in? There's 63 people watching. Are you guys awake? There's no one in
I'm
the
awake.
chat.
I hope so.
You are, but no one's in the chat. The last message was almost 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think everybody's just kind of chill watching. I guess they're just everybody's lurking too.
What's going on here?
This is the last video, though, right?
Let me check. I don't think so.
Oh, that's just the vehicle. You got to circle.
You got one more slapped hand video after this. That's 27 minutes.
Yeah, we can skip that for next time.
They're making it close up.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a person anymore.
Because it's already almost 6:30 a.m. here.
We still got 11, 12 minutes left of this, which
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we could just save that one for next time. I'm still waiting for you to present, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, those pictures make it look worse, actually. So, so I'm looking
It
at
doesn't
it.
matter. I know. Just show them.
They don't help at all.
YouTube hidden gems. Interesting. All right. That's not the second picture I sent. That's too small.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's happening.
No, go. No, I sent. No, keep going forward. Next. Those are bigger. So
Yeah, but
there's the ghost of people. Do you see what I mean by ghost of
it
people?
doesn't help. It makes the people look less like people now. Yeah.
No, that's how they look though when you zoom in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that means they're not actually people standing there. It's just something else. It's an optical illusion.
Right. And then the next image, I don't know if that's trains or a train or vans.
Those
Like the one
vans,
on the
because one's pointing one way and one's pointed the other way here.
right, the one on the left looks like a van shape to me, but the one on the right looks like a train shape to me. That's why I'm confused.
I know, they both look like trucks to me, or vans. Or all three. That could be one in the middle here too. Yeah, there is. There's three. One, two. I see three vehicles there. Yeah, it's not like a parking lot over there.
Yeah. So let's get back to the video. All right, get ready to pause when you get in that store.
In later videos,
Right there. Let's try that one. Let's see if I recognize anything. Oh, look at that.
So,
Guys,
Secrets of Dumbledore is still a thing in 30 years.
Yeah.
not only that, we also have PlayStation or Xbox controllers that are the same.
Yeah.
in later videos.
Sorry, I was just trying to pause it on there.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I am going to take a screenshot. Make this
Oh no,
easier.
real quick.
Oh, and I noticed down on the bottom corner the same exact Dragon Ball Z. I noticed that Dragon Ball Z one because it has a thing on its eye.
Yeah, the red patch.
Yeah, the Red Scouter thing. So that's still a thing in 30 years.
Yeah, this guy wasn't
okay.
thinking. He yeah.
All right, I'm sending this picture to you, Splatter, of the PlayStation controller.
We still have big clunky earphones in 30
But
years.
it's not PS6.
Yeah,
And,
that's another
and
thing
what is
too.
it? The Secrets of Dumbledore, right?
Yeah.
And why is that in English? In a French store.
Yeah.
And just to let you guys know, just to verify, The Secrets of Dumbledore, Fantastic Beasts 3, was released April 15th, 2022. Oh, Josh is here, as you can tell by our screen. Hey, Josh.
Hey, what's up?
Why is Goodnight pushing from all of us on the screen, too? You really broke it. The heck?
Sorry.
Oh, my God.
Wait, hold on. Who left?
Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn, did I kick Splatter out this time too?
Maybe. Or Splatter kicked himself out getting the picture from Messenger.
Hmm.
Wait, why are you
I don't
hurt?
know what's going on.
Josh, why are you hurt?
I don't know. I just I just woke up this afternoon and I got up and like sat down and started editing a video that I was working on for a couple hours, and then like I started just feeling like all weird and like a little bit queasy, but I hadn't eaten anything, or and then like all jittery, and I couldn't sit at the computer anymore. I went and laid back down, and I had the night off for the holiday, so I didn't have to work tonight. So I went and laid back down at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, and just woke up like an hour ago. And like I just feel my body's just aching, and like I don't know what's going on. So
that's not good. You might, if it goes on, you might want to go get checked out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, it just came on like nothing. Like I felt fine yesterday. Like when I went to bed, I felt fine.
That's usually what happens.
And so it was just like something, this instant thing. Like when I woke up, as soon as I woke up, like I was feeling bad, but I just muscled through it because I wanted to get this video edited. So So yeah, so I just like sat there for a couple hours feeling bad, but you know, working on this video.
Yeah.
And then I just finally had to go back to bed, and then I woke up and like, yeah, it's 4 hours into the show. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I hope you feel better.
yeah, I
hope
do
you feel
too.
better too, but I still think you should see a doctor.
Yeah, the doctor said they don't want to see me anymore. They said I'm too much of a hassle.
Yeah,
But
right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
I don't
joking.
know. The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if doctors start acting like that.
No, it fills their wallet no matter what. They don't care.
Yeah, but I have private insurance, so
It still fills their wallet.
yeah, I guess, but yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah, but
than,
you don't pay, the insurance pays. And the insurance pays more money than you would pay out of pocket.
You just don't notice it. That's all.
I don't know. I pay a shit ton to
Right,
my
but
insurance every month.
Right,
out of my
and the
paycheck.
insurance pays
Makes
the
you want to
higher
break your
price.
leg, make it worthwhile, right?
Whatever. Then why am I still
Listen.
getting $1,500 bills?
Listen, if you don't have insurance, it's $300 for an MRI. I'm just making up numbers here. I am making up numbers, but it's like this. It would be like $300 for an MRI. But if you do have insurance, it's like $3,000 for an MRI. Because the insurance company's paying.
Yeah, they could charge more for the insurance company. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. But anyway, Splatter, I'm waiting for you to present that picture.
Oh, okay. Forgot. Actually, I got bounced right out. I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, then that was you, Josh. You kicked him out.
Yeah.
You kicked me out.
Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Okay.
it's because I have a seat in your StreamYard, because it didn't seem to work like that. You know, when I didn't have the seat, when I would join, it would be fine.
Probably because you come in like as a co-host, so maybe there's like some update that StreamYard needs to take. Maybe it won't do that
It
after.
takes it out on me every time. That's not cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was the first time we ever kicked Splatter out.
You know what? That would be a good way to test it. Actually, next
What am
time,
I trying to do here?
like give Splatter the seat, and then have Josh start the show, and then have Splatter come in after you start the show to see if it goes black.
Guys, it's saying that my Rumble API key is no longer valid. Please delete this destination on StreamYard and create a new one with an updated key. What? Are we still on Rumble? Can someone check?
I'm on Rumble right now. Yeah.
It looks like you're still on Rumble to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still on Rumble on mine.
I'm ignoring it. Everything says you are live.
Yeah. It still looks live.
We got a little dancing
Yeah,
banana dude.
I literally just heard what I just said on Rumble, so we're still good.
Yeah, I got my little dancing banana dude. To let me pizza.
Splatter, what are you presenting? You're presenting Rumble. I want the picture from Messenger.
Yeah, see, I told you, I'm not right there. I had it.
The chat did reset on Rumble though. Like I don't. There's only one comment on Rumble now, and it's from Cam, little Cam.
What about mine?
Second
My
account.
dancing banana dude.
Well,
Yeah, I
still
know.
have-
There's nothing.
Well, I've had pop out chat on for a while, but I
You
still
don't
have.
see my dancing banana dude?
It's still
No.
yeah. I see Splatter's banana dude, and I see his little
No.
green chip. or
No,
whatever that
no,
is.
I'm not seeing any comments in StreamYard from Splatter.
No, not in StreamYard. In Rumble.
In Rumble.
And all the Rumble comments are gone in,
Yeah, that's
in
what
StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
StreamYard, yeah, they're probably not.
All the Rumble StreamYard comments are gone. Even the little Cam one that was just up there just disappeared when I refreshed. It's gone.
That's why I have to pop out the Rumble and the YouTube.
That's
That's
weird.
just easier that way.
I'm going to
What am I
get
trying
kicked
to
out
do
for
here?
a minute.
Oh wait, that's
What am I
X.
doing? Anything? We're sharing that already, so you don't.
It's
Okay,
making
yeah.
me verify I'm a human. I bet you that's why.
I do see your I see your dancing guy Splatter
Okay,
and little
good.
Cam,
Yeah.
Heart Earth, little Cam. All right,
On
yeah.
Rumble. Yeah.
On Rumble, yeah. Now the chat's back on Rumble, but it's all gone. Everything before that is all gone.
But it's back now?
Well, yeah, the new stuff, when people making new comments now is coming up.
Well, I see everything
Yeah, it's
still.
guys, let me talk, Splatter. It's because they made me verify I was a freaking human.
In the
That's
middle
why
of
it
your stream?
disconnected. in the middle of my freaking stream.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
what I'm saying is mine didn't disconnect. Mine's all still there. I still see all my chat.
Well, refresh it. I bet you if you refresh it, it'll be gone.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose it.
Okay, well then don't refresh it. But I'm telling you that if you refresh, it'll be gone. It's weird.
Okay, Sandy's gonna test it. What do you see, Tandy? Did you see all the chat?
I see Sandy's test.
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. The first thing I see is like your little hand that you put. The first comment is you splatter.
yeah. Oh, really?
And then the dancing guy is the second,
Still,
and then
it's
little
still,
Cam.
listen, it's still telling me to delete it. It's still saying it's not valid.
Weird.
It's telling me to delete the destination on StreamYard completely and create a new one with an updated key.
Well, just because it tells you to do something doesn't mean you have to do it. I've ignored things like that before, and it's turned out fine. I mean, not like on StreamYard, but just like in general.
Yeah, I never understood that whole key thing with Rumble, because I can't present stream on Rumble with the free account without that key. So it's a weird thing that Sandy taught me a couple months ago. You have to go in and find this little StreamYard or a Rumble key, and then put it into StreamYard. But so maybe it just needs updated. I would say just update it, and it'll probably work. You know, because that's been months.
I can lock and unlock the chat.
Yeah, because Rumble's not one of the options on StreamYard. Like when you go to StreamYard, and it says who do you want to stream to? It says gives you the option of YouTube and X.
Well, for me,
Rumble's not one, and so in order to get Rumble,
for me it says because I actually messed with that. I went there and it says there's an option to add more. And when it goes there, it just gives me an option to go pay for premium service. So it makes it seem like you can add more if you go pay for premium. I don't know if there's premium and then something higher than that, but it makes it seem like you could add Rumble and other things later on, but you got to pay top dollar or some nonsense like that. I don't know.
Yeah. When I click on it, it brings up this weird this weird window that it's asking for your StreamYard key, and it's asking for a big long thing that you got to copy and paste from something. You know what I mean? It's way too technical for me.
I'm still waiting for the pictures in Messenger to be presented, Splatter. Oh, we lost Splatter again.
Yeah, I just
damn, there he is.
Damn it.
Splatter, why do you keep disappearing?
That's what I was about to say. I've never done it so many times before ever.
That wasn't my fault this time.
No. I went to look at something. I hit a wrong button, of course.
Okay, I need you to present those pictures so we can move on. We're just sitting here waiting.
Oh.
No, we still got 12 minutes of this video too.
Really? I thought we're still in the video. That's why. Oh.
We got another video after this.
We've literally lost 20 people waiting for this picture.
Impatient people. What's the picture?
The one I put in Messenger 15 minutes ago.
This one?
Yes, that one.
It's already been showing for 20 minutes, I thought.
No, that's the move. That's the video. This is a close-up so you can see the PlayStation controller, headphones.
Yeah,
the
and the thing
poster.
is, they're coming out with these new controllers that don't have buttons or sensor controlled. So why in 30 years are they still doing buttons on controllers when they're probably going to be all sensor controlled, touch pads anyway? If they're even still like that in 30 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Is that
Think
it?
about 30 years ago controllers. We had the Super Nintendo, which is a little thing. They just got bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they started with a
higher in price. Some of those controllers are almost as much. They're more than the video games, and they're almost half the price of some of the systems. It's ridiculous.
Now they're cordless, so that helps.
I prefer corded, but because you have to keep changing battery. I don't know if it's still like that. I haven't done console games in a long.
You can get rechargeable batteries and stuff and get a recharger pack.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty sure they probably come up with ones with just a straight plug-in, like now with the UFC. You know what I'm saying.
All right, let's
Give
get
you a
back to the
charger
video.
right now with plug
Okay,
in.
doing the video. Okay.
The basic
Hold on.
chugger, the basic plug.
Those White Mask films inside what appears to be an empty video game store.
It's not empty. It's full. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
let's see. There's backpass. Wait,
Oh yeah, I was trying to get everything in there. Hold on.
right there. Oh,
Oh shoot! Sorry about that. I had to go back.
sorry.
In later videos, White Mask films inside what appears to be an empty video game store.
Trying to see what the yellow is.
Yeah.
Or
Looks like some kind of comic. Oh, Iron Man. I think I see Iron Man on there. I think it's Avengers.
Let me see. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
And then that white one is a Disney backpack. I can't see what that little character is on the bottom right corner though.
That yellowish, that looks like a weird looking thing with a weird looking beard.
I don't know. Is it Disney?
Yeah, I can see it says Disney on that little black placard on the front of it. I can't see what it says under Disney though.
What is that?
What's the word behind it? Ungefly.
Yeah, I think it's like Lunge Fly. I've never heard of that brand, but I'm sure it's a thing.
I'll save it for later and look it up.
And there's some Toy Story retro down there, so they're still doing Toy Story retro in 30 years.
What is that orange thing with the weird beard?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Do you see it move your arrow down a little bit?
That's an Ewok. That's an Ewok with a daisy above its head. Now that I've seen it from far away, that's an Ewok.
Oh, okay.
You see the Ewok with the orange bandana?
Oh, wait, right here?
Down. No, down.
The back of the green backpack.
Right there.
Right, yeah. I see that right there. Maybe it's like a Disney backpack that just has everything. Because I swear that's Iron Man right there, I think. Oh, no. I think that's Luke or Han Solo. Yeah, no, that's Star Wars. Yeah, no, that's not Marvel. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, because look at down here in the bottom corner, you see C3P or R2D2 or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, hit play.
I just think that orange looking thing is weird.
Oh yeah, zoom in on those Funko Pops. Yep, that's what we want.
Look at there's
Okay, let me see.
Echo, which was not a very popular Marvel show. I doubt they would be promoting that far.
Oh my God! Wait, guys, guys. There's a FIFA 34 on the wall.
That's what I was looking at.
FIFA 34.
Yeah.
And Kato.
Look at that.
Funko Pop 1267.
Is it a Grand Theft Auto?
Does that say PS7?
It does look like PS7.
Did he try to plant something there?
Yeah.
Was he trying to plant that?
Yeah.
I think he did. Hold on, wait. Hold on for a minute. Kato. Funko Pop Kato. 1267.
Is that a Grand Theft Auto? It sure looks like it.
Yeah, it's a grand. I can't see what it says though. It doesn't say. I think it might be AI.
The
But
Funko Pop Kato is available right now, number 1267. Kato. It is Kato. Let me see that FIFA. Hold on for a minute.
oh look, and then they got Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy down there. So that version of him, because that's clearly the I forgot the actor's name, but that's clearly
Grand
his
Theft
version.
Auto 7, is that?
What's that?
I want to look at FIFA 25.
I think Grand Theft Auto looks like Roman numeral 7.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he tried to plant some fake like PlayStation 7.
Oh yeah, obviously.
FIFA 34, but even in 2055, that would be like, why would that be sitting on the shelf of a newer? And why would all the games be looking the exact same? They shouldn't even be having.
And speaking of, FIFA doesn't even do FIFA anymore. It's FC 25.
Yeah.
I can't even find FIFA 25. It's FC. FIFA is FC25.
Why would it only be Grand Theft Auto 7?
Let me try 24.
Well, if you read it, it doesn't even say Grand Theft. Like it looks like it says Grand like Latura something. I don't know. Like you can't. It's like an you can't even. I don't know. I think it's like some weird AI word. I don't even.
I got the Grand Theft Auto vibe from it though. Totally.
Here's the thing. FIFA, like I said, why would FIFA go back to FIFA when FIFA is now FC24, FC25? They don't use FIFA anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Grand Theft Auto. It looks the same as my thing I'm holding up in my hand here, except for the 5.
Oh well, you know what? Actually, I looked it up. FIFA 34.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the name of one of their world. Oh wait, no. Oh no. That's 2034. Never mind. Yeah. So okay. So that is a fake game. Never mind. I read that wrong. That is a fake.
Yeah.
Because I think 2034. I think it says it's going to be in Saudi Arabia. Because I think they said that the FIFA World Cup, they know where that's going to be like 10 or 12 years in advance before it even gets there. So that would make sense. So yeah, there would be no FIFA 34.
But also, again, they already do not use FIFA. They use FC now. So why would they revert back to FIFA?
Sometimes video games may do that if they feel like their old titles were more popular, or if they're trying to do. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, no, I know what you're saying. They probably would.
Yeah, they don't go backwards. Once it goes one way, it doesn't go back.
And if it's 2055, why would they have a game on the shelf from 2034?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's like going into a GameStop today, and for no apparent reason, they just have like a brand new like 8-bit Nintendo game on the shelf. It's like, why? You know, why would they?
Yeah, or no, an Atari game.
Yeah, or an Atari game.
Atari, yeah, exactly.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah.
On the shelves are games labeled PS7.
Well, he's actually going to look at it.
Yeah, that pause.
Video game
Wait,
store.
sorry. I just wanted to see that other game on the shelf when he pulled it out from under it.
On the shelves are games.
He doesn't want you to see it, so he pulls away real fast.
In later videos, White Mask films inside what appears to be an empty video
Pause it
game
right
store.
Change it down to half speed so you have time to hit pause.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. That's why she's the boss.
Okay, now.
On the shelf.
Yeah, Grand
Theft Auto 7. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you were right. Yeah, I couldn't read it. Yeah, it
So
is.
Grand Theft Auto 7, is that out now?
No, it's only 5.
6 hasn't even come out yet.
Shelves are
Hold on for a
Yeah,
minute.
look at they made up some artwork for it probably too, and look at how look how like bad that like ridge that is. Obviously, he printed that out and he didn't like size it correctly.
The paper does roll up like that sometimes when it gets put into plastic.
I'm gonna keep going.
But anyway.
Actually, Grand Theft Auto 7 has been officially announced.
What?
Yes.
There's not even a Grand Theft 6 yet.
Well, supposedly 6 is coming out real soon, but people
They've been saying that for a while now. They keep on delaying.
I remember back when it was supposed to come out in 2018 and then 19, and that never happened.
You want to see the logo? Compare the logo
What logo?
for Grand Theft Auto 7
Yeah.
that
sure.
they're planning on.
But they're jumping over 6? What happened?
No, they're planning both.
Yeah, and how long is it going to be for Grand Theft Auto 7? It really will come out in 2034 at this point.
Yeah, no doubt at this rate.
Actually, probably afterwards. Like at this point, like
No, they keep on pushing back at Grand Theft 6.
There we go. Let's see the, let me see. I can tell you right now if the colors are even the same. Oh, yeah, the colors are the same. But we could have gotten the logo off the internet because the logo's on the internet. You see what I'm saying? Marketplace C-Bus, welcome. Welcome, George Manson and Cold Case.
I think it's funny though on that picture art there. There's no way they have all those characters already created for Grand Theft Auto 7. Like those all just got to be fake characters.
It must have shown something different. Did I miss something?
You're gonna give yourself away.
By the way.
I'm just trying to, get the chat moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Splatter, you gonna present that logo?
I'm trying.
And Astral, can you get back to the logo that we just saw a second ago?
What do you mean?
Rewind it.
Oh.
Okay. Am I there?
You're not presenting now.
Wait, which logo?
The Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah. Okay.
In later videos, White Mask films inside what appears to be an empty video game store.
I'm sharing now, right?
Yeah.
On the shelf.
All right, pause.
Was a
So, oh no.
I know. I'm sorry. I
just
swear to
hit the
God,
arrow.
he times it like just right.
Yeah, it happens.
Appears to be an empty video game store.
I think they use purple. I'm trying to see the color.
Hey.
On the shelf.
Jesus.
No, stay right there.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you were right there. You were there. That's the thing. You moved it away from where you were. No, don't rewind it. Don't rewind it. We can see it. It's like a tan color, and that is exactly the color that it is. You see? Same color. It's like that gold color for the 7. See the gold?
Looks purplish right there on the video.
But I really wanted to see on top if top said 7 too.
Let me try to get it back. If I can just
Can
play
you
with.
listen on your keyboard? Just hit the left arrow.
The arrows. Okay.
Yeah. Now hit play.
On the
Pause right there. Let me zoom.
That looks purple to me.
That's what I'm saying. Let me zoom. It is. It's purple. And I swear the 7 looks like it's pasted on top. Hold on a minute. I'm going to take a screenshot. It is purple. It's definitely purple.
What are we looking for here?
We're looking for shitty photoshopping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or AI.
We already know it's BS. We're just picking it apart.
Yeah, I know. I just thought we've already moved past
Splatter,
it.
you're presenting the second picture, not the first. The second one's going to be too small.
Oh. Okay. Okay, stop sharing. Am I sharing?
And you know what another giveaway is? Is that all the Grand Theft Autos usually have, like, except for 3, and like they usually have like another name, like like Vice City or San Andreas or, actually maybe that's not completely true,
No,
but
it's not true.
I guess Grand Theft Auto 5 didn't really have a name to it.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5.
I guess,
Grand Theft Auto 5.
yeah, I guess never mind. I guess that's not true, but
It's the side games will have different things. That's all.
yeah, that's true because Vice City and San Andreas were technically side
They're
games.
guessing it's going to be New York. That's their guessing.
What for Grand Theft
Officially
Auto?
announced Grand Theft Auto 7.
Well, that would be Liberty City because that's a made-up world. There is no New York. Like their New York is Liberty City.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then their San Andreas is their LA, and Vice City is like their Miami.
And then again, someone made a video in 2016, GTA 7, Grand Theft Auto 7 official gameplay video preview.
That's a long time ago. Like when that guy
Yeah,
was
it
really
is.
good imagination.
That's probably when they thought GTA 6 was going to come out, like in 2017 or something.
I know they're still working on 6, and then what's this about 7? I don't understand. Are they going to blow past?
Oh,
6?
here we go. This is from Games Rant. Guess what? It's purple outline with nothing in the center. Sort of like what he had, black in the center with purple in the outline.
Does it
So
say
I'm also
anything?
going to send you this picture, Splatter.
You
And this
find
is from
anything
Game
about
Rant. Huh?
You find anything out about Grand Theft Auto 6?
I didn't look. I'm looking for 7 because that's what's on the shelf.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, Splatter, you have to stop presenting and start presenting again to show me the 2 pictures that we need.
Yeah.
Hey, Parody Mike.
What pictures do you need?
The second 2 pictures I sent. I sent 3, the second 2.
All I see is the same 2.
I sent you 3 pictures. There's 2 that are the same and 1 that's different.
On Rumble or?
No, Splatter, in Messenger. The only place I can send you pictures.
Yeah, I'm there, but I can't. There's no more pictures. That's it. That's all that's here.
That's not true. Why didn't
Yeah,
they
it is.
send? That's weird. It says sent. Sent 1 minute ago.
No, I'm showing you what I have.
I sent a heart. There's nothing above the heart?
Are you talking about the? Yeah, I see them. You don't see those? There's the Grand Theft Auto pictures, right?
There's a Grand Theft Auto, and then there's the.
And then the logo with the gold lit with the gold 7.
Yeah, that we said was purple. It is purple when you make it big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see them.
I'm gonna send it again. Hold on.
Maybe close out the window, Splatter, and then reopen it. I don't know.
No, I'll send it to him again. It'll work.
I stop sharing and then I share again, and it's not working.
If I send it to him again, he'll get it. Hold on, Splatter. I'm sending you 2. So wait a minute.
Okay, well I think I got them now. But
You only got 1. I didn't send the other one yet. I just sent it.
What the heck?
There's 2 pictures there.
Yeah.
We're losing people again.
I'm seeing this person is stuck in a dryer and they're trying to pull them out, and that's weird looking.
Splatter, we're losing people waiting for these pictures.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Fuck sakes.
All right, so
We're gonna lose people. They don't belong here anyway. Yeah.
all right, so that's the logo that Game Rant posted, which matches the logo on the box. Go back.
Cheapers. If they can't stick around, well, tough.
Hollow with purple on the outside, just like Game Rant shared. I'm going to tell you what Game Rant shared. Former Rockstar game dev discusses GTA 7 development. And that's the logo they used, which matches the box. In other words, there was a way for him to get that design. Okay. We can continue.
Okay.
What about this one?
Shelves.
That's just another one. The other one, Game Rant, it's more official.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it back on regular playback speed.
Yep. You can just click the one at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't see that. Sorry.
No, I just
The
making it
game's
easier.
labeled PS7.
Does anyone recognize that guy?
Oh, I don't know.
Some generic.
Or that guy.
Generic face they put on there. That's all.
Yeah, these guys still players.
Yeah, right. That many years?
Yeah.
Titles like FIFA 34.
Wheelchair League, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it the Wheelchair League or the Crutch League?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because they're so old now, right? They would.
Oh,
All
yeah.
I know is
They could be
that
AI generated too.
all I know is that why does it say 18 on the back there? Is that for like the age, or is that actually because it was FIFA 18?
No, that's usually the age because most video games, like, I don't know why a soccer game you would have to be 18 or older to buy it, but like some more violent games, like, yeah, you have to, like, supposedly in other countries you have to show an AI.
Yeah, maybe you can
do here
a
too.
fight in that soccer game there, so it's not allowed.
I don't know why a soccer game would be like that.
Like I said, maybe they can fight.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, you can buy like some, I don't know, like those FIFA, not FIFA, but like those boxing games and like the wrestling games. Do you have to be 18 to buy those games?
And then it might as well be Australian rules football, where you can actually punch someone in the face and get away with it.
Yeah.
All I do know is that, like I said, it doesn't make sense that it would be FIFA 34 in a 2055 store.
Yeah.
And why it would be FIFA 34 when the game is now called F as in Frank, C as in cat year.
Yeah.
Because he didn't do his research and is too many details for him, and he just wanted to get the views and the cut. Because by the time people like us figure it out, he doesn't care. He's already gotten his views. He's already moved on to the next thing. So
yeah,
he doesn't care.
True.
If he was actually trying to convince people, he would have put a lot more work into it.
Yeah.
And even Grand Theft Auto 7.
Oh, there we go. See, I didn't know they were actually just going to show it. We spent all this time trying to pause it.
And look at the graphics. It doesn't look any different. We're talking like 20 years. It looks no different.
Those graphics look horrible, actually. Like that girl in the middle on the left, like that looks like PlayStation like 3, like barely PlayStation 3, maybe.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And the one on the middle top, like that looks
that looks horrible
too.
Dreadful.
Josh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, the pictures he put on that.
What do you think of this?
I have no idea about any of this stuff. Like I remember hearing about all the games and stuff, but I have no idea. I never played any of them, or no, I don't know what they look like. So, like I'm just trying to not throw up.
That's not good.
Yeah.
No, I got a Grand Theft Auto 5 in my hand, and I'm comparing it to that, and they just took it, and,
It honestly, Grand Theft
Same
Auto.
idea.
This looks more like a Final Fantasy game than it does a Grand Theft Auto game.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like Final Fantasy, 1,000,000%. It looks like the girl on the left next to the TA. Looks like Final Fantasy.
That imagery is not Grand Theft Auto imagery at all. No.
None of the cars. Well, I mean, okay, maybe he's trying to go for a futuristic look, but
It failed.
Right.
He failed big time.
And that picture on the bottom right, that looks like garbage. I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
Exactly. Grand Theft Auto is like realism. It's like real looking cars and stuff. It's not cartoon. And these are definitely that's cartoon. That's
Morgan
horrible.
says yes.
Horrible.
All right, let's go on.
L'histoire se déroulait dans un monde totalement futuriste. Regardez par vous-même. FIFA 2030.
I don't know if you want to look at it for a second.
Yeah, there's a robot.
There's a robot. Look at that.
Those look like horrible graphics. What are those? That picture in the middle there? What is that? That's garbage.
Why would the graphics get worse?
The car.
What is the car doing? That doesn't even look like it's functional.
It looks like the engine lifts up to put people in a car.
That's weird.
It looks like the engine lifts and you get in the front of the car.
What? Why did the graphics get worse? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm looking for a year at the bottom.
Look at that. They messed up at the bottom there. It says PlayStation and P54 are registered trademarks of Sony. I thought this was PlayStation 7. So why is it PlayStation Pocket, PlayStation 5 and 4. Like, it doesn't say anything about, if I'm
Wait a
reading
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. This supposed to be 2055. That could mean 54.
Oh, look at that.
Year.
He actually, they went through the trouble. I don't know if you guys can see it where my mouse is. It says 2013 to 2053 Sony Interactive Entertainment.
It does have
changed-
copyright 2053.
That's ridiculous. But he didn't. But why does it say PlayStation and P5 4 are registered? Why not 7? If I'm reading that wrong,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know
you
what.
just changed some of it.
No, the
but not
most
all.
important thing. The most important thing is the bottom. Studios, copyright 2020.
Oh, and then yeah, right down here, engine copyright 1998 to 2053. Epic Games. I don't know what.
Right, but below that, copyright 2020.
Yeah, look at that. See, he just didn't do his homework. He didn't pay enough attention.
Not only that, the yellow PlayStation says, does that say PS7 or PS3 Pro? It looks like a 3. Doesn't look like a 7.
Oh no. Yeah, well, the PlayStation logo looks the same, but he did change it to PS7 Pro.
Oh, okay.
And I can't read what those two behind those words there, but I don't think those matter. But I'm trying to see if there's anything.
What a
Rockstar.
scam artist.
Yeah, but he still gave himself away though, because
Oh yeah.
2020, this game shouldn't have been marked 2020 at all. This should say 2050, whatever year it came out, or whatever supposedly 30 something.
And why the heck would they still be using Blu-ray in 2055?
Exactly. They wouldn't even be using. They're starting to phase out those game cases now, from what I hear. So they definitely won't be around in 2055.
Yeah, they're all downloads now. There's barely even discs around.
Physical games are just more like retro or like
Yeah, exactly.
for novelty.
They're all downloads now. You don't own anything anymore. You're not allowed to own anything.
Trademarks of the Blu-ray Disc Association. Blu-ray disc. I can't even imagine Blu-ray disc being on anything back then. Dolby Laboratories.
Blu-ray's barely a thing. It didn't even get hit big.
You know what we should do? Somebody should run this barcode and see what actual product this actually is.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm actually gonna do that. I was
can do
actually
that?
thinking of doing that. Give me a minute.
There you go. If you can do it, do it. Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna try 5710642 barcode lookup. I have to verify I'm a human. Pardon. Can you guys read me the numbers again?
Yeah, 5710
Mm-hmm.
642910.
Look up. Doesn't exist in our database. Of course not. Okay, hold on. Let me try one more time.
Because it's from 2055. That's why.
Yeah, I'm checking again.
Just go with it, right?
Yeah, I guess he's right. I guess he proved us wrong.
Well, wait, hold on for a minute. That 9 looks weird to me. And so is that 0. Let me try something.
Now, that would be weird, wouldn't it? I mean, there's no way. I mean, come on.
Yeah, maybe we just can't read futuristic barcodes yet.
Yeah.
I'm checking barcode format for games. Hold on.
Right. Yeah, you do what you can. Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, games have 12 to 13 digit UPC barcodes, but hold on. For games in France. Hold on.
I wouldn't put it past him to have changed the barcode so you can't look it up for that very reason, because he probably didn't want like Grand Theft Auto 5 to come up or something like that.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. In France, barcodes are for games are either 8 or 13 digits. This is 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we changed the barcode. Now I'm just curious, what is the barcode
Holy shit.
for GTA 5 in France?
Just noticed the time.
Oh, and also, hey Splatter, you said you had the GTA 5 box, right?
Yep.
Does Bandai Namco or Toei Animation, do they have anything to do with Grand Theft Auto?
Where were you reading that?
At the bottom down there by the bar, to the right of the barcode. Because I thought those were all like anime stuff. Why would they have anything to do with GTA? I mean, I don't know if they are associated. They might be associated. They might have something to do with it. I don't know. But I just didn't know that they did.
I got no idea. This is hard to read. It's all words. And all these words are like super small.
One second. Interesting. It's a UPC barcode, right?
I do know.
This doesn't even have a barcode.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's UPC. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Well, your micro barcode looks totally different than that one.
Okay, hold on a minute.
There's 5, 6.
Okay, in France, they all have 555 in the middle, so I'm going to try it again with 555 and take off a number.
Oh, weird. Now, my Grand Theft Auto 5 barcode has a 7 on the outside of the bars in the beginning, and then a 9 on the outside of the bars at the back end.
All right, I'm going to enter the barcode 5710555 642 910. The O looks weird. I might drop the O. You were blocked from that page.
You're blocked from the truth, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this crap. That's crazy. All right, let me try this again. 5710 555 642 91. Search. Automated mass queries. Let me try the other barcode lookup. Was it 5710 555 642 910?
Yeah, try 666.
It's not a valid barcode number. Yeah, I know. Now we're going to try it. Copy. And we're going to try it without the 0 at the end because there's one too many digits. Not a valid barcode number. All right, I give up. I really do.
You try this, Sandy.
What?
7 1
Okay.
710425.
Okay.
49.
49.
Yeah. 1269.
Okay. That pulls up Grand Theft Auto 5. Xbox 360.
Yeah, is that what came up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just downloaded a barcode, scanning app on my phone and took a picture of the barcode and it said, barcode failed. So yeah, it's definitely a fake barcode.
0571. I'm adding the 0 on purpose. Hold on. 642910. How many numbers is that? 3, 6, 9, 10. We need 2 more digits. But I'm going to try it. Oh, it wants me to take a picture of it. Yay.
I just did that.
So here in America, there's two numbers on the right or left all the way to the, because I'm looking at, I don't have a PlayStation game, but I have a Switch game, but I noticed they don't have numbers on the right or left on the outside of the barcode like we do here.
Yeah, my 360.
My QR code scanner should be able to scan a barcode. Let me try.
Yeah, at least you proved
Well,
that
it's
my
not a
game
QR code though.
is, you proved that my game is real.
Yeah.
The QR code and the barcode are totally different.
That's probably why the red bar is across the bottom, so I can't scan it.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I was always talking about the barcode. That's what's down at the bottom left, right? The barcode.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Barcode. Exactly.
Obviously, the barcode.
Yeah, I'm always usually referring to whatever they scan when you buy the product. That's always what I'm referring.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the QR code is different. Yeah, but
What's the QR? What's that?
Well, yeah, that was something else. I don't know where you were watching with us, right, Josh? When we saw that something else had a QR code, and we
yeah, right. Well, yeah,
QR code.
The QR code is that little square box that looks like a bunch of little pixelated bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's that.
Yeah,
Figure.
that's the QR, and this is a barcode. This is shit that's been like when I learned, back in the 80s, I was told that these barcodes had the 666 encoded in every single barcode, and that was what was going to take over, and that was going to be the symbol of the beast was this barcode.
I remember
That's what
that.
I was taught, in my reality. So every time I see a barcode, that's what I think of is the mark of the beast. Even though I don't think it's true, but because I looked,
you're not being marked by it, so it's
not yet.
Yeah, right. But supposedly, like there's in every single barcode, at the very beginning is a 6, and then in the middle is a 6, and at the end is a 6. And so, you know what I mean? Even though everyone's different, but there's always a 666 in the barcode, is what I was told as a teenager, or early 20s and all that kind of shit. So I don't trust barcodes.
I agree. I was told the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the harvest, the World Harvest bullshit.
Well, not just that. No,
yeah,
like it's just
I went to the other day. I was just kind of curious. I found rodparsleytv.com. I went there just to see it from his own source.
Yeah,
he's still just as ridiculous as Steve Martin looked in that movie. Like he's still doing like fake healings and all that shit. Like
I know.
Age right now.
I did the same thing. Like I was, I spent the last couple of days digging through. Like I bit the bullet, and it was kind of like watching CNN. I went and watched Rod Parsley's channel, his actual YouTube channel. And Ashton
is he doing it from the
YouTube
same
channel.
church that you went to? Was that the same church you attended, or is he doing it from a different place now?
No, it's the same place, but I found footage. I found old footage of like when I was there, like from 30 years ago, and so I recorded it all. And like I'm thinking about doing a video, but I'm actually planning on doing a Robin from Mega Maniacs invited me to be a guest on her channel. And so we're still trying to figure out what day we're going to do it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hopefully the next couple of days. But I found old footage of when I was there. Like stuff that I remember actually being in services, and it's crazy. The footage, the way they work the cameras, you can see 30 years ago, they were showing the whole arena, the whole sanctuary. And there were, you could tell there was thousands of people there. And then nowadays, the current ones, they're all close-up videos, and it looks like, it looks like a bunch of people, but you can only see like 200 or 300 people.
Yeah, they pack everybody. Everybody up front to do a bunch of shots.
They're not showing the whole building. The back of the building is completely dark. So if they do a wide shot, it's all blacked out in the back, and so it looks like the building's full. It's crazy.
You think people would catch on to that, like the people that are still there, like, wow, how come there's not as much people here anymore? But they don't get it, I guess.
Yeah, well,
you can tell the people that
there
were with them, they did not get it. They were like brainwashed. Like they did not get
That's
it.
what they're so brainwashed. They just can't get over it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the people that are there now are not the people that have been there for a long time. Like they're all new people. You know what I mean? They're not people that have been there that have know anything about it. They're just like, you know, the people just like living in the local area, driving by and be like, oh, that's a big church. I want to go check that out. And so they go check it out, and you know, and so they have no idea about the fakery that's going on there.
Does that Robin girl? She does a lot of live streams. I saw her doing a show the other day live. She was talking to somebody that went to the college there that you were gonna. I think that you were gonna go to or something.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know. I wasn't going to go there, but yeah, I remember like the college started up right after, you know, a couple years after I graduated. But yeah, so I was already out of there by the time the college started. But yeah, that was a good interview. That dude, yeah, man, yeah. He exposed a lot of crazy shit about Rod Parsley, but
that's cool that she's working that hard on it though too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I downloaded a barcode reader, and it said barcode does not exist.
Yeah, right. Exactly what I did. I did the same thing, and it gave me the same message. Yep. So it's definitely a fake barcode.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a fake game.
Okay.
Hey, kitty catty whack. All right, we can continue on this video. Let's get this over with, please.
Yeah, we still got we got 12 minutes left. We barely went through like a minute.
Yeah, sorry.
I know.
That's my
Your
fault too.
fault.
I keep pausing it.
It was all of our fault. We keep looking at stuff to debunk this guy.
Well, sometimes you know. Sometimes
He's debunked. We just skip over the last 12 minutes for all I'm concerned. Yeah,
sometimes you got to get in there and cook. You know, like sometimes it takes a minute. It's just
people already can't wait for Grand Theft 6. I mean, like they're still excited about it coming out. I mean, like jump past it to 7. That's crazy.
On peut voir qu'il y avait Erling Haaland avec le maillot du Real de Madrid sur la couverture.
It's not crazy.
He claims he's trying
it's
to
not
find.
crazy. It's not crazy, Splatter. This is supposed to be 30 years in the future.
Yeah, I guess.
So that's why he jumped to 7. All right, let's continue.
Well, it should
A
be 8 or
PlayStation
9.
7, so we can play.
I'm sorry, what, Splatter?
I said it should be 8 or 9 then, shouldn't it be? Not 7.
Well, I don't know. With maybe I don't know.
Play the games live for viewers. So far, that hasn't happened. Then come the museum clips.
Here we go. Ooh. Museum clips.
White Mask walks through the Louvre, completely empty.
That's the easiest one to fake.
It doesn't look like a bathroom. Oh, he didn't say the loo? Oh.
Vast halls, no tourists, no guards, no staff.
Yeah, not that he's showing on camera.
Yeah, exactly.
In one of his most striking videos, he films the Mona Lisa.
Yeah. Why is it striking? You
He's
jump
not
out at
there.
him and scare him? Boo!
No crowd, no security barrier packed with people, just the painting.
Then why is he so scared to just walk? Then to just walk up to the paintings? Like, why is he still standing back like something's going to happen to him?
Yeah.
Alone. He claims a catastrophic event wiped out 98% of the population, leaving him as one of the few survivors. In replies, he insists it's not edited.
What catastrophic event? Where's the evidence of this event?
Yeah. Is it some sort of flu that ran around and just killed people and didn't hurt damage nothing?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Or CGI.
Where's all the dead bodies then? Because you couldn't bury everybody.
Skeptics say the series is an elaborate ARG, an alternate reality game, carefully staged and edited for maximum intrigue. Supporters argue some of the details would be incredibly hard to fake. So what's really going on here? Is White Mask 2055 a clever storyteller exploiting empty locations and props? Or are we watching a supposed time traveler documenting a future where humanity has almost vanished?
No.
Whatever the truth is, the mystery has kept millions watching, and the story is still unfolding.
No, there's too much the same. For that part of the field, there's too much the same. Get out. Get out.
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw people standing.
Fake, 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 fake. Say Ellen. Elaine. Fake, fake,
Go!
fake, fake, fake.
Here's a creepy little clip that's been leaving quite a few viewers on TikTok unsettled,
should pause it.
uploaded by user
It's been playing for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah. It's been playing for a minute or two.
We also did see people. So
I have been talking over it though, but I'm trying to anyway.
Yeah, we already. Well, this isn't the same guy. Is this the same guy we exposed? Or seeing
no, it's a different
people?
guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, this is probably a ghost one. Let's see.
Nicole
It's
3,
weird.
also known as
What's up?
What?
That's my guess. She's gonna disappear halfway down the slide.
I'm thinking there's gonna be another hand or body or part or something. Or there's gonna be something at the top behind her head when she's gone, when she slides down.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tara Nicole. Tara was at a local park with her kids, just playing around as the sun was going down. Nothing felt strange at the time. No one else nearby, no unusual sounds.
Come on, go! Come on! Come on, honey. I've seen this before in the game.
It wasn't until later, when she rewatched the footage, that something disturbing stood out.
Go! Come on! Come on, go! Come on!
If you listen closely, and especially if you boost the audio, a voice can be heard in the background.
Go! Come on!
Yeah, I heard
Come on,
that.
go!
Yeah.
Come on!
It sounds like a man quietly pleading, "Help, help me."
Go! Come on! Come on, go! Come on!
That is weird.
It's very easy
Tara
to hear.
says she and her children didn't hear a single thing while they were there. She insists no one else was in the park at the time, and it was already dusk,
I will
close
say
to
no one
closing.
reacts.
In a
Pause.
follow-up comment, she
Sorry.
Like the kids saying "Come on, come down" doesn't react. No one reacts to the sound like it wasn't there. It was only recorded on the audio.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well,
I
it'd be
mean-
like an EVP. They caught an EVP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So they're saying that the kid heard it or saw it or whatever, and then that's why she was scared to go down the slide. Is that what they're insinuating?
That's what they're insinuating, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
But she went to go look for the sound maybe because she turned around and went back.
That's weird.
I mean, kids do see stuff that we don't. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing stuff like that when I was a kid, unless I
Yeah.
did and I didn't know it was something.
And
that,
yeah, or you forgot it. Huh?
yeah, or yeah,
Yeah.
probably too. I forgot too. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, we're gonna play.
explained that her son asked her to record one last video, and that's when the sound was captured.
Go! Come on! Come on, go! Come on!
So where did the voice come from? A trick of the wind, audio pareidolia, or something far more unsettling caught on camera without anyone noticing?
Go! Come on!
It's too clear to be pareidolia. That's too clear. You can see it.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
This next clip is often referred to simply as
Oh my
the shed
god,
video.
what the heck?
What? Oh, whoa.
Oh wow, that's crazy. If that's not set up, but yeah, that's still creepy.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Chucky doll. Yeah.
There's hands moving.
Yeah, that's
The
a
footage
Chucky.
began gaining serious traction in May 2025 after being reposted by Spooky Post Randy, quickly racking up tens of millions of views and millions of likes across
That's bogus.
TikTok and Instagram.
That's a doll. That's a
Out
Chucky
of
doll.
context, the clip is deeply unsettling. A man appears standing inside what looks like a small shed or enclosed space. He's staring directly into the camera.
It's just
Gotta be a
Chucky
doll.
sitting
There's
there.
something profoundly off about it.
No.
Well, first of all, what is he doing and why is he in there? First of all,
I don't know.
like, what is he
I don't
doing
even-
just standing in a spot like that, just filming himself? Like, what is he doing, first of all?
It's plain as day. That's a Chucky doll. There's no disguising that.
Chucky doll.
Yeah, that's a Chucky doll sitting there.
I didn't see Chucky. Let me see it again.
Yeah, that's Chucky from the Yeah, look, that's Chucky.
That's Chucky?
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, like, kind of like all messed up, maybe, but
Yeah, the beat up Chucky when he got on the end of the movie where he's all scarred up and if you could toss the fire.
Okay. The hair's the wrong color.
I'm seeing Chucky. 100%.
The eyes are correct.
Yeah.
But everything else
hair
looks
can
wrong.
change. But yeah,
The
Chucky
skin
doll.
color's wrong. Okay.
Hey, that's the Chucky doll. I'll swear by it.
Viewers immediately began speculating that the man in the video was El Padre Domingo, a Peruvian TikTok.
That's not
it
the
didn't
same
look
man.
like the same guy at all.
No, it doesn't.
Creator who originally became popular for light-hearted dance videos and playful interactions with his audience back in 2021.
Bueno, hijos, tenemos una sanción. Qué pena por el tema de la sanción que nos han dado hasta el 4 de agosto.
As the clip spread, alternate versions began appearing online, including edits titled "No me mires con esos ojos." Don't look at me with those eyes. These versions
Oh my god,
alone
the head turns. Stop. Go back.
What?
Why didn't they show that whole clip? The head turns and looks towards the camera.
Con esos ojos. Don't look at me with those eyes. These versions alone.
Oh, maybe I just saw a weird shadow.
El tema de la sanción que nos han dado hasta el 4 de agosto.
As the clip spread, alternate versions began appearing online,
Oh, it's
including
just
edits
it's
titled
just the
"No me
digital
mires con esos ojos."
Yeah,
It's
just
not moving.
so is the whole thing about that video supposed to be the head there? Is that it?
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
So you can't. Nobody thinks that maybe he just made that and put it there.
I just
Yeah.
there off the bat.
I think so. Or it could just be a Halloween decoration inside a shed. He ran into somebody's shed and it scared him.
That's Chucky. I recognize the face. That's Chucky.
Well, like I said, it could just be somebody's shed with a Halloween decoration in there.
Yeah.
And he ran into somebody's shed that he doesn't belong in for some reason. Because, again, no one knows why he's in there. And it scared him.
Don't look at me with those eyes. These versions alone pulled in tens of millions more views. The comment sections were chaos. People joked about throwing crosses at their phones. Others complained TikTok was recommending the video late at night. Some said they physically couldn't watch it because it triggered intense anxiety.
What?
A few viewers even mentioned scopophobia.
What's that?
What is it?
A fear of
phobia?
Being stared at, saying the video made them panic almost instantly. Then the folklore theories began. Some claimed it was La Llorona, others insisted it was a demonic entity. A few went even further, suggesting it wasn't human at all.
It's Chucky.
But here's where things get strange. After combing through Padre Domingo's entire upload history, many researchers couldn't actually find this video anywhere on his official accounts. No original source, no matching post, no clear explanation of where the footage first came from. Which raises an uncomfortable question. Was this really El Padre Domingo? Or is the internet attributing a horrifying clip to the wrong person entirely? Is this
weird.
footage of a man
They
encountering
are
something
totally
truly
person.
sinister? A disturbing performance?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's weird. They can't find it on any of his videos, but they're watching it. Yeah.
Maybe that's why they can't find it because it's right in front of their face.
Well, no, that didn't make any sense. You know, they're watching it on some channel.
Yeah, they found it. Yeah, basically.
So if you're on a channel you're watching, you know, you should be able to click on the little icon and go to their channel and find that video again that you just watched. You know what I mean? It should be there.
Exactly.
But, yeah.
Yeah, but that's great. That's just a Chucky doll. I mean, I know that look of Chucky. That's Chucky.
Yeah, I don't know.
Form
I'm just saying
the
it's weird.
mask, or an expertly crafted hoax that taps directly into our fear of being watched. Whatever the truth is, one thing's certain, this video didn't just go viral, it got under people's skin.
It's just Chucky.
Why doesn't he move too?
If you want to
He
see,
just sits there.
How come it didn't play any audio of him? Was he just talking about something else and supposedly didn't see it or notice it?
No, he was looking right at it.
Yeah, why would you
Yeah,
stand there? Why would you not get the hell out of there if you see something like that over your shoulder? Why would you just sit there with your phone and like
Because
watch?
it's fake. It's
Well,
just
I know, but I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I could plainly see that was a Chucky doll.
Let's see if this is the very end, or
more
if he's
scary
gonna show
videos
something
just
else.
like these, then remember to hit subscribe and turn on all channel notifications. That way, you'll be in the loop every time we drop our compilations of strange things
I
caught
think
on
he has
camera.
one more. I think.
Oh, it's the end. Yeah.
Is it the end?
That's the end.
No, I think
yeah.
there's one more.
This next story sounds like science
Yeah,
fiction,
one more.
but it's very real.
Number one.
When NASA launched the Voyager probes back in the 1970s, no one expected they'd still be sending data nearly half a century later. Yet as Voyager 1 and 2 pushed to the very edge of our solar system, they uncovered something astonishing. At the boundary where the sun's influence ends and interstellar space begins, a region known as the heliopause, the probes detected temperatures ranging from 30,000 to 50,000 Kelvin. That's hotter than the surface of most stars. Scientists nicknamed it the Wall of Fire.
Oh, they found hell.
Despite the terrifying name, it
Yeah, they found hell.
They found hell.
Oh, yeah, where we're living now.
I'm sure.
Sorry, did I say it out loud?
Hello, Rebecca.
Here we come to the total bullshit part of the program.
Becca's here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Becca. Awesome.
And so it's on.
Oh, well, yeah, it is 7:30. Yeah.
Who is that? LFI now?
LFI yeah.
Yeah.
Or Rebecca 345.
Oh, nice.
Look, everyone, though, they found hell outside of our solar system.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we found it here inside of our solar system, too, so.
Hey, Splatter, how accurate is this model?
Oh, wow, it's fantastic. This is just the greatest. Oh, yeah, this actually happened. Yeah. You take this to the bank, people. This is so real.
We look like a comet.
Sorry. Oh my God, that was funny.
Let's go.
isn't a literal wall of flames. It's a turbulent zone of superheated plasma, created when the solar wind slams into the interstellar medium. Charged particles colliding, compressing, and vibrating at extreme
so we
speeds.
are a big comet. They're basically saying our solar system is a big comet flying through the galaxy.
Oh yeah, we don't stop moving. We're just flying at thousands and thousands of miles per hour. Oh yeah, that's why it's so windy all the time. Oh no, it's not windy all the time. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, no, we got a force field around us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wind.
A magnetic force field of some sort.
Yeah, and the same stars, the same spots every night. It's just amazing how that happens when we're hurtling through space at phenomenal speeds.
Guys, we're 8 subscribers away from 100.
Wow,
8
that was quick.
subscribers. Yeah, so guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream. Subscribe to this
100?
channel on YouTube if you have not already.
100?
Sandy Diva After Dark for non-Mandela Effect content.
You don't have more than 100? Or are you talking
No,
about
the
Rumble?
new-
Rumble.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the new
The
YouTube
new
channel.
The new YouTube channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
already? Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I subbed with all 5 of my accounts, so
Oh, thank you very much.
I did my part.
I only have the
Also,
one.
guys, please make sure you hit like on the stream. There's only 20 likes. We need to fix that. Okay. Because there's 52 people watching, so there should be more than 20 likes. All right, let's continue.
That confuses people. If the temperature is tens of thousands of degrees, why didn't Voyager melt? The answer comes down to density. Space out there is almost empty. The particles are scorching hot, but there are so few of them that they barely transfer any heat at all. Voyager simply radiates heat away faster than it absorbs it. It's like briefly passing your finger through a candle flame. Hot, but not enough to burn. Then came the real surprise. Scientists expected the magnetic field beyond the heliopause to point in a completely different direction than the sun's magnetic field. But Voyager found something unexpected. They were aligned. Not a hard wall, not a clean edge, but a soft, shifting boundary where particles leak back and forth. A living, breathing border to our solar system. Naturally, the internet did what it does best, and the conspiracy theories exploded. Some claim the wall of fire isn't natural at all. They believe it's a containment barrier, a kind of...
What's that?
The cosmic prison wall. Yeah, I believe that too. If this is real, that's hell. That's what I'm saying. I'm going for it. That is hell. And that's where real outer space begins, Splatter.
Okay, yeah. Real outer space.
Cosmic prison wall keeping humanity trapped inside the solar system, or keeping something else out. Others tie it to ancient cosmology, a fiery boundary described in early astronomy, a modern echo of the biblical firmament, or proof that the universe is structured like a dome.
Yeah.
More extreme theories go even further, that we're inside a simulation, that the solar system sits inside a black hole, or that this boundary is the edge of a constructed reality, a Truman Show on a cosmic scale. Skeptics push back hard, and they point out that Voyager crossed this boundary years ago, and the story keeps resurfacing with more dramatic language each time. They say the wall isn't a wall at all.
Oh, excuse me. What the hell are they talking about? They just said that Voyager crossed this boundary years ago, and this story keeps coming up. Yet this is the first I'm hearing about this. How about you guys?
Oh no, I've heard about Voyager for a while. They've been trying to say it's been going around like since.
No, not about Voyager.
Oh.
About Voyager crossing this boundary, this wall of fire.
Oh, I don't know about that. That's the first I've heard.
Yeah, this is new for me. How about you guys?
They just made it up.
Yeah,
no,
I've never heard of this wall. And how did it not burn up in the wall of fire?
That's fresh. That's fresh bullshit.
Right. They are saying that that Voyager crossed this wall of fire years ago, and these conspiracy theories keep popping up. Yet I've never heard it ever before, ever.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
That sounds Mandela.
Yeah, it's new. Definitely.
Hey, Francine.
Yeah, because how could that have made it past that fire? It survived, that inkly, flimsy-looking little thing made it through fire.
I'm just telling you what they're saying. You heard it's
How do you get fire in space anyway? There's no oxygen. Hello.
Well, supposedly some things have oxygen in them. Supposedly.
Oh yeah, they'll make it up. Yeah, whatever. They'll make up a reason. Some bullshit.
Yeah, like I think some comments might have like O2 in them or something like that.
Yeah, they'll fill in the blank with bullshit for sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you can't prove it. That's why they can get away with so much. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Yep, we can go on. Yep.
We
Just
found
physics
a planet
doing
full
what-
of snowmen, and as a snowman, we're alive.
I guess not. All right, we can go on.
Physics does. Still, there's something deeply unsettling about the idea that our solar system has a glowing, superheated frontier, a place where the sun's influence ends and the rest of the universe begins. So is the wall of fire just misunderstood science, or is it a boundary we were never meant to cross?
Called the bullshit zone.
If you want to see more scary...
That's enough of that. That's enough of that. All right, guys.
You just crossed over into the bullshit zone.
We are gonna head out. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. So, guys, if you want to see better stuff, send me better stuff. Better stuff is linked. Oh wait, I'd have to get that link for you again, huh?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'll go get the link again.
Lick us again.
Yes. Hold on. Be right back. I gotta go over to YouTube.
Like.
You gotta go over to YouTube. That sucks. Man, I wish we could just get rid of YouTube and get the best chat in the world over to Rumble or to some other.
Or just get them to
platform.
change the rules, lighten up a little bit on YouTube. That's all.
Yeah, right.
Do you
Yeah,
know on
YouTube's always gonna be YouTube.
Do you know on TikTok what you just said you can't say about TikTok? Like you can't put TikTok down. They'll take your channel down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
Never been on
Surprised
TikTok.
YouTube doesn't take your channel down for that. Because a lot of people say bad things about YouTube all the time when they have to go to Rumble, and YouTube doesn't seem to do anything about it. But I'm surprised they don't.
Oh yeah, YouTube.
If you guys have a suggestion for us of videos to react to, this is the post. Leave it in the comments of this post.
Oh, I got one.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I just found a video that it was titled it was a short, and it was titled, "Why did they take this out of the Bible?" And I only watched it once or twice, but when I watched it, there was a Bible verse, and I think it was Jeremiah, and they looked it up online, and there was Jeremiah 22:17 or whatever. I'm just making up numbers, and but it was some verse, and then the guy who was making the video looked it up in his actual Bible, in two different Bibles, and it skipped from 21 to 23. It skipped over verse 22 or whatever. It wasn't printed in the Bible, and I haven't looked it up yet, because I have 5 different versions of Bibles physically in my house.
Right.
I'm gonna check them, and if they're missing in my Bible, if it honestly skips in the Bible, skips from 21 to 23 and doesn't have that verse in the Bible, yeah, that's gonna be weird. But yeah,
Wait,
I'll
do
keep
know
you
the
posted.
verse again?
Yeah, no, I was just making up the verse, but it was.
Do you have an old Geneva Bible or an old 1880?
Well, though he had two different. Oh, Matthew 17:21 is the verse. I think.
Bible near me.
You might need a Bible from the 1800s to be able to get that verse.
Well, I don't know, but the point is that in modern Bibles, if you actually look at the printed version, it had Matthew 20, and then Matthew 22. It skips over. It just doesn't actually show.
Yeah, but
Matthew
that's
20.
Yeah, if you got an older Bible though from 1800 or 1888 or something.
But it doesn't matter what version or how old the Bible is. If why would it skip from 20 to 22? Why would it skip over verse 21?
Because the publishers got rid of a verse.
I can't get up.
That's not good.
They deleted.
Yeah,
books.
I don't know. It's okay. I didn't mean to start a whole new thing. I know you're in the show.
No, you're fine.
They deleted.
I have the Bible right here. I just had to go get it. I couldn't reach it. Okay.
I know.
Matthew. Let me get to Matthew. Hold on.
Mr. Super says, "Yeah, Matthew 17:21 sounds right."
But you're saying there is no there's no Matthew 17:22.
Well, yeah,
is that what you're saying?
yeah. That's what this video. The video is saying that if you go look in your Bible, it'll say Matthew 17:20, and then the next verse will be Matthew 17:20, 22. Like it'll just skip over
Now, you
21.
mean 20? Oh, it skips over 21.
It skips over 21.
All right, let me
Yeah.
look. I'm looking. I'm trying to get my breath back.
Yeah. And see, now I want to just go grab my
See,
Bible.
it messes me up. This Bible says Saint Matthew. I've never seen it written Saint Matthew, just Matthew.
Yeah.
That's a Catholic.
Yeah, I agree.
This is not Catholic. This is KJV.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's a study Bible. So Matthew 17. Give me a minute. I have to get 17.
I have a couple of them. I got international
16.
version, King James version.
Matthew
Almost
17. Almost there. Okay, Matthew 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have them all.
21 still there.
21 is howbeit. That's a word. HOWBEIT. Howbeit this kind goeth, not out, but by prayer and fasting.
What?
Yeah, right. Yeah, prayer and fasting.
And this study Bible tells me howbeit means, however, this kind goeth not out, but by prayer and fasting. And 22 is, and while they abode in Galilee, Jesus said unto them, the Son of Man shall be betrayed into the hands of men. Number 23 is, and they shall kill him. And the third day he shall be raised again. Raised? Sounds weird. And they were exceedingly sorry. I've never. Exceedingly sorry?
Who was exceedingly sorry? The people that did it?
I have to go back to the...
Since when?
And Jesus said unto them, because of your unbelief, for verily I say unto you, so this is number 20, if ye have faith as a grain of mustard seed, ye shall say unto this mountain, remove hence to yonder place, and it shall remove, and nothing shall be impossible to you. However, this kind goeth not out, but by prayer and fasting. So you must pray and fast to have nothing be impossible for you. And while they stay in Galilee, the disciples, Jesus said unto them, the Son of Man shall be betrayed into the hands of men, meaning I shall be betrayed by men. And they shall kill me, not him. And the third day I shall rise. I shall be risen. And they were exceedingly sorry. I guess he means the disciples were sad.
Wait,
I don't know about
sorry. That's what do you think that means? Sad?
Well, it says sad in the study Bible has sad really small written.
Oh,
so I'm assuming it means sad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they were sad.
Really
Why
sorry.
can't? Yeah. So, mine does have them all here. 20, 21, 22, 23. And again, this version is the Open Bible, King James Version. The intent of this new study Bible is to make the scriptures an open and rewarding book for the serious and committed Bible student. The text, of course, is that of the authorized edition of the 1611, commonly called the King James Version. So that's what I'm looking at. The
the video he shows, like he shows actual video from like multiple different people's that are showing their actual Bibles, like like the real live Bibles, and it's just skipping from 20 20 to 22 or 21 to 23,
Well,
whatever. I
what
can't
the
remember.
1611 Bible that she's talking about there? Is it in there?
Well, yeah, I think it says what versions. Yeah, he's looking at, but he says there's 3 of them. Like in the video, it says there's 3 of them. It skips the 22. So I don't know. I'll have to dig more into it, and you know, if I get more, I'll check my Bibles tomorrow.
That's weird.
And I'll share. You know, if I find anything, if my Bibles are different. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to derail anything.
Well, like I said, it should be an older Bible. Yes, you want to. Like,
Well, yeah, I have old Bibles. I have a Bible from like from the 1930s.
Yeah, that's still not old enough. I'm talking 16 or 18.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything like that. No.
Like a 1611.
Wait, I'm confused with the chat. Was
Palmer
it 19 or 17? Because Morgan's talking about 19, and then Mr. Super says that is the correct verse. So was it 19 or 17? Hey, Bomber.
Palmer says one Bible that skips it and one that doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I see. Bomber has one that does and one that doesn't.
He does?
Huh. Oh, that's cool. So somebody has one that skips it.
So Matthew
Palmer
9
says he has
19
one where
is
Bible
saying.
skips it and the other one doesn't.
So Matthew 19 is saying that arranged marriages don't count. Only by a woman choosing is considered a union of 2 into 1 by God. So only when a woman chooses to marry and is not forced to marry is it a union under God. Is that what the Bible says?
I think so.
If
That
so,
sounds right.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
That sounds right, though. Yeah.
That's not how I saw it. I don't see it as against modern marriage. I see it as
think it has
against
to be-
arranged marriages.
I think it has to be mutual, though, not necessarily just the woman, but
No, but you have to understand with an arranged marriage, it's usually the woman. Like,
Yeah, because I think in
not
the old
always.
school marriages, it's usually the guy that wants to marry anyway, so it is basically the woman's decision at that point.
Yeah. But usually not usually. Today today's arranged marriages, I don't think anybody has a say. But back in biblical times, and I could be wrong, but I could have sworn the arrangement was the man could have chosen a woman, and then the woman got arranged to marry that man. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it worked. Like the man would choose a woman based on what they have to offer, because they were increasing kingdoms and marrying kingdoms. You know what I'm talking about?
And then they do
That
more
makes
based
sense.
on bloodlines and titles and like.
or
Yeah.
he could accept his chosen wife.
Mm-hmm.
He had a choice. Either he could pick one on his own or the chosen one, but the woman only gets chosen. Is that what
Hey,
you're saying?
Damien. Yes.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I hear it.
But I did take that verse as not Jesus being against modern marriage, Jesus being against arranged marriages. To me,
Yeah.
I took that as an arranged marriage.
I agree. No one should be forced, arranged, and it makes no sense. Like it has to be love involved.
Yeah. I took it as Jesus saying, only when it's a mutual agreement to marry is it a marriage of 2 becoming 1 under God.
Exactly. Right. I agree with who said that. Yeah. Unless you're in some Muslim country or whatever, those with different religions where they do it for different things and whatnot. Or you can take like 5 wives if you want. I don't know. Who knows? And age restrictions aren't there. That's just sick.
All right. Well, guys, I think it's time for shout outs. Don't you agree?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
I feel like
get us off on sidetracked.
I've had a big part in holding up the show tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, stop. It's okay. I mean, we still have 55 people watching. Come on now.
I know, and like I gotta go back to bed. I'm not feeling good, but yeah, the shout outs
You got to
sound
call
great.
your doctor and make an appointment. Is what you got to do.
Yeah, I'll do that when I wake up.
Yeah, sure he will.
I have your mom's
exactly.
phone number now. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell on you.
Whatever. Oh, yeah. Well, she has like 3 phone numbers now, so you might not catch her.
3 more ways to reach her then.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, guys. First in the chat tonight, we had Little Cam 5-1, Noise Guru in second, and Chariot of Faith, aka Must See the Faith, in third place. And then we had Pushing Button 62, Astral Fugitive, Spotter 420, David, aka Logan Freeman, Crazy Chicken Boy, Quantum Effects, Hammers Facts, LJ. Wait a minute, is Crazy Chicken Boy Quantum Effects in Rumble?
I don't think
Because
so.
Quantum Effects,
No.
because Quantum Effects, hear me out. Quantum Effects used to be Quantum Filet, like Chick-fil-A. He was Quantum Filet, and then he changed to Quantum Effects. So you sure he's not Crazy Chicken Boy?
I don't know. I followed Quantum Chicken Boy or Crazy Chicken Boy on Rumble the other night. You know, when he first came around, and I got no clues that he was Quantum Effects, but maybe he might be.
I'll ask him. Okay, so going on, Quantum Effects, Hammers Facts, LJ, Ken Raz, Mel WD40, Michael Fontaine, Morgan, Missing Time, PG2424, Tell him, Woo Riders DG, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Richard Minnick. Again, happy belated birthday, Richard Minnick. And thank you again. D-Man 216, Preliminal, Parody Mike, Chris Conley, Sally Karen, Josh, Heart Earth, George Manson, Marketplace Seabus, Cold Case, 216, Parody Mike again. I have you twice, so you get shouted out twice. Kitty Caddywhack again. Rebecca 345, Honest Hunter O'Biden, Francine, Damien R, and Bomber. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. I think I did. Once again, thank you to Woo Riders DG, Richard Minnick, and Astral. I'm gonna put you guys in the ticker on the next show too, because the ticker keeps disappearing. I don't know why, but it keeps disappearing.
I think every time we go to play, every time we play videos or something, I think it just takes it away and doesn't bring it back or something.
It's because StreamYard sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard's having bugs like crazy. Or it's Josh's fault.
Or it's my fault. Yeah, I'm crashing everything.
That's what I'm saying. I think they need to. They probably need an update for StreamYard or something that they haven't put out yet.
Yeah, they do. All right, guys. Once again, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the new YouTube channel, because until April 18th, if you want to see a React show on YouTube, this is where it's going to be. But it's always going to be on Rumble and X too. And also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they are never, ever required. Here is a walking donut and a dancing donut for you.
I want a donut.
Well, that's a fitness donut, which is
And
kind of weird.
That's an upside down donut. I swear to God, every time I see it, it's upside down. It looks like it's upside down, like the eye should be at the top. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here. Tonight, Hero claims there's going to be a Shifty Sunday. So keep an eye out for that.
Where's Mark?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
He calls it Shifty Sunday because it keeps shifting from Sunday to Sunday.
Monday.
Good call.
It's going to be we got to think of a name for it tomorrow. It's going to be like,
Manic
Monday G.
Shifty Monday.
Sunday on Monday.
Yeah, just Shifty Monday.
We'll think of something.
We'll think of something. All right, guys, get some rest.
Shifty
Monday. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. Have a great night. Have a great day, guys. You know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
It's late. Everybody go to bed.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm still awake. But yeah, great chat from what I've seen in the last hour that I've been awake.
It's early. Go back to
love
bed.
y'all. Yeah, fuck. I'm going right back to bed. Yeah.
Hope you feel better, Josh.
Thanks,
Yeah,
I
we do.
appreciate
We
it.
hope you feel better.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure I
Hello,
will.
doctor.
Doctors suck.
Well, I can't do this stuff during summer. I like to have daytime. It's like right now I don't mind. It's winter.
I'll say goodnight for pushing. So I'll say goodnight for me, and I'll say goodnight for pushing since he's clearly asleep.
Yeah.
Say goodnight, guys.
Night pushing. Night chat.
And
Best
good night.
chat in the world. Yep.
Good night, guys.
Been asleep for a while, you figure?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you soon, guys. Have a great night.
Good
and
night,
day.
everybody.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it's flip-flopped again. We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and tackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?